If he get out of line, he's gonna be the next one down.
Well, I've been getting out of line my whole life, so shit, you gonna do what you gonna do.
Shit, I'm about to take my belt off then.
You gonna do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna do it.
Errol?
You gonna need more than the belt. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't one of your kids.
I'm gonna treat
you more than the belt. I ain't one of your kids.
I'm gonna treat you like one.
Yeah, all right, we gonna see.
All right, we definitely gonna see.
We did.
It's time to take care of business. Work time. Work time. Work time.
Time to eat. It's time to eat. And the reason why I say it's time to eat because he hadn't missed a meal. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. It's time to twirl. It's time to make it happen. I'm tired of talking. Yeah. Hey, listen. Hold your voice. Hold your voice. Hold your voice.
Everybody watching tonight. So I tell you what, if you can't fight anything tonight, you're in the wrong business. We control us. We run this. And anybody come in our house, they get dealt with. Respect is earned. Respect is never given. It's better to be respected than liked. The hell with being liked.
I'll fucking wait. Who wanna debate? Straight, let me cook. Fish frying while season and marinate. Every season, there's no reasoning, just unanimous decision. Smash the noti bell, and thanks to all subscriptions. Mama mentality, stop fouling me, I'm goated. Body shots got them folding. Every word they can quote it. Smoking bud, watching bud, smoke these niggas Mayweather with the defense, nothing short of genius. High step into the end zone like prime time. Point me to the limelight, mic check, it's my time. The pod god every time I deliver. You're now tuned in to GOAT Thriller. I'm here to stay, all the chatter, y'all can dead it. Let's start the show. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I said it. Dinging on them. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
I'm the best ever. There's never been
fucking
anybody.
wait.
I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart.
Yeah, I said it.
You are now rocking with the greatest, nigga. I'm the best pound for pound, better way these niggas. They bite my style like some crocodiles and gators, nigga. You are now locked in with the greatest, nigga. I treat the boot like a boxing ring and bakers, nigga. I speak the truth, my philosophy is greater, nigga.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every last one of y'all hit that like or dislike button
I'm focused, man.
And please don't forget to put some mother effing Coach K Duke full court pressure on those sub buttons if you're new to both of my YouTube channels. And please don't forget to ring those noti bells so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Ham Rothstein,
I didn't stutter,
aka Go Thriller, aka the motherfucking Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the world of sports whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen in the Wolf Chat, welcome. I said a welcome back. Now, first things first, man. I said, First things first, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching this live stream podcast on my YouTube accounts. Make sure y'all put some popcorn emojis in the chat. Make sure y'all put some "yeah, I said this" in the chat. Make sure y'all put some go threes in the chat. Yeah, I said it, goddammit. And I didn't stutter. Salute. I appreciate y'all for slipping and sliding with your boy Growth Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, on this Friday night. Shout out to everybody else on social media and beyond. That entails Facebook. Salute to y'all for watching the show on that channel, on that streaming platform. Shout out to everybody on my favorite social media platform, TikTok. Shout out to everybody on the gram. Salute. And last but not least, shout out to all my dogs that get it popping on X, formerly known as Twitter. Faxy Thriller, more facts. What's happening?
I'm focused.
Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out, salute. Let's give everybody a big old round of applause. It is Friday night. I appreciate y'all for slipping and sliding with your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, man. Got a little bit of a jam-packed show. Just got done watching the game between the Chiefs and the Chargers. Hell of a game, man. A phenomenal game. Patrick Mahomes, man. When I tell you this guy here, he was on one tonight, right? But unfortunately, they came up short. Lost by 6 points to the Chargers. Justin Herbert did his thing. I mean, this was a fucking heavyweight fight, man. So far, the NFL season has been phenomenal. I know the game that took place this past, what was that last night between my Dallas Cowboys, yeah, I said it, and the motherfucking Philadelphia Eagles, the defending reigning champions, was a nip and tuck game, close game all the way down the stretch. The delay, kind of made it, a little whack in the second half. I think it threw out both of the teams' rhythm. But in my honest opinion, man, the Cowboys blew that game. It was more so about them blowing the game opposed to the Philadelphia Eagles actually winning the game. Because really, the only thing they did was with Jalen Hurts. He was just scrambling out the goddamn pocket. I mean, we could not contain this dude for the life of me, right? And then another thing I don't understand is CeeDee Lamb, bro. Like, oh my God, you want to talk about having a horrible opening day for the NFL regular season. I mean, goddamn, you want to talk about leaving your hands at the negotiation table. I mean, for whatever reason, I don't know what it is with CeeDee Lamb, but it seems like ever since the man signed the deal for a guarantee of $100+ million, the man has forgot how to catch the damn ball. But let me get off my soapbox, man. Let me get on boxing. Salute. Make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all come through the door. I'm missing likes. Can y'all please hit the like button? Pretty please. But anyway, let's get to this boxing shit, man, because ladies and gentlemen in the Wolfpack, boxing fans around the world, the countdown is real. We are only 8 days away, just 8 days away until Doomsday that hits Las Vegas. We have Terrence Bud Crawford versus Saul Canelo Alvarez inside of Allegiant Stadium. And let me tell you right now, man, this is the type of fight that can shift the landscape of the sport of boxing, right? And on one side, you got Canelo, the face of boxing for over a decade, a man who has fought damn near everybody and their mama, from Floyd Money Mayweather to Triple G to Sergey Kovalev to Dmitry Bivol. The man has been carrying the sport of boxing on his back. He's been the pay-per-view king for I don't know goddamn how long, right? He's built his legacy brick by brick. He is a superstar. He's the moneymaker, right? The man that everybody chases for that big old payday, the big old Canelo payday. Yeah, I said it. But here's the thing. Eventually, every king has to defend his throne against a hungry challenger. And standing across the ring from him in about 8 days is the boogeyman, Terrence Bud Crawford. the man that most people call the pound for pound fighter in the sport, the number one pound for pound, might I add. The boogeyman is what I call him. He is the switch hitter, the living legend, the silent assassin who just so happened to be undefeated. He's undisputed in 2 weight classes, who has the skill and the will to pay the bills. Oh, yes, he has plenty of skills to move up 2 weight classes, right? And Crawford is not just coming for Canelo's belts. He's coming for the respect, for the legacy, for the history, for the motherfucking I told you so's, right? You know, he lives for those moments, man. And when the world is finally going to see that Terrence Bud Crawford is not just a great fighter, he is the greatest of this fucking era, right? And Canelo, of course, everybody is saying he has the perceived size advantage. He has the strength, the experience, you know, at the higher weight class. He's been acclimated at 168. He's fought at 160. Yeah, the man has even had a couple of fights at 175, right? This man has been there. He's done it. He's seen it all. They damn near done it all before, right? And I mean, he's been in a fight. He's been in the ring with bigger dudes, stronger dudes. He's still standing as one of the best fighters to this day in my Pastor Wilder voice, right? But make no mistake about it, Terrence Bud Crawford, a.k.a. the Boogeyman, is moving up 2 weight classes. The Boogeyman is daring to be great. But here's what makes Terrence Bud Crawford so dangerous in this fight, y'all. He makes the in-game adjustments on the fly like nobody else in the sport of boxing, right? And then 2, even if you win a round, he's downloading the data. You know, if you throw combinations, he's setting traps. You feel what I'm saying? He's baiting you the entire fucking time to hit you with those athletic ass punches, the juke shots, the goddamn uppercuts to the sternum. You feel what I'm saying? The goddamn 2-1 combinations that he throw. You know, he can hit you with triple uppercuts like he did against Israel Majimov to back up his opponents. I mean, he can fight off his front foot. He can fight moving laterally. He can fight off his back foot. He can fight medium to long range. Terrence Bud Crawford can also fight on the inside, right? The man can fight on the inside. He dispelled all of those false narratives, all those fictitious ass, clickbaiting ass content creators who was running around here capping for over 6 to 7 years, trying to tell your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, that Terrence Bud Crawford don't want to exchange on the inside. He is not going to be able to stand in the motherfucking fire where Errol Spence and things like that. Facts, he throw them more facts.
I'm focused, man.
This is the type of shit that they were saying. But guess what? Terrence Bud Crawford perceived that to be bulletin board material. You know, he took note of it. He listened to all the motherfucking clickbaiters and all the content creators and everybody that be on this timeline on Twitter and Facebook, social media and beyond. And he said, look, man, I'm going to show y'all come July the 29th, 2023. And I believe, in my personal opinion, in about a week from now, next Saturday to be exact, Terrence Bud Crawford is going to do the same thing to Canelo Alvarez, right? And, you know, the fans, you know, the real winners here. It really don't matter what happened next week because we're about to witness history, right? The tension is already electric. Team Canelo says Bud is biting off more than he can chew. Team Crawford is saying Canelo's size won't matter, that the throne is ready for the taking. So in 8 days, when the bells ring in Allegiant Stadium, everything is on the line. Legacy, reputation, pride, history. Doomsday is coming. Yeah, I said it. And the only question left is simple. When the dust settles, whose hand is going to get raised, right? Stick around because over the next week or so, you know, your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, I'm going to break this fight down like a rotisserie chicken on a Sunday afternoon with your mac and cheese, with your candy, yams, or whatever you like to eat on your sides, right? For your veggies, your salad, your veggie pasta, whatever the case may be. You ain't going to want to miss this fight, man. But hey, man, I am so excited. Most of the people that follow my channel, y'all already know where I stand. Of course, I'm riding with the boogeyman, Terrence Bud Crawford. I just think the man is just one of those guys, man. He's a transcendent talent. I feel like he's going to come in the ring and he's going to surprise a lot of folks because I believe he's going to put Canelo on his back foot. I believe as soon as that bell rings, he's going to push the pace to where we know Canelo, like I told y'all on the last episode, and I said it before, and goddamn it, I'm going to keep on saying it. Just go back and do your goddamn research. Look at all my prior videos. Look at all my TikToks. Look at all my YouTube shorts. I've been saying that Canelo is a guy that tends to fight in spurts. Canelo is a guy that check engine light tends to come on if a guy, meaning his opponent, fights at a pace that he doesn't particularly like, right? And I believe Terrence Crawford knows that, man. He is a boxing savant. I believe the team, whether that's Bo Mac, Red, Esau, Bernie the Boxer, everybody in Team Crawford, they got the blueprint down. The blueprint is out on Canelo, and there's no blueprint of beating Terrence Bud Crawford. And if there is one, I mean, y'all can educate me in the chat. You know, whenever I drop this link, you can come on and tell me why or how there's a blueprint to beat Terrence Bud Crawford, because the man is unblemished. I believe he's 41-0. But 31 knockouts or some shit like that off the top of my head? Correct me in the chat. Because once again, on the Yeah I Said It podcast, your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, I don't know everything about the sport of boxing, right? But I try to do my due diligence on the topic that I'm talking about. And if I don't know, your boy E Thriller, I will flat out tell you I don't fucking know. Facts, E Thriller, more facts.
I'm focused, man.
But anyway, there's no blueprint to beating Terrence Bud Crawford. Now, my personal opinion, in order for Canelo to win this fight, I'm not going to dive too deep into it because I'm going to say that for next Friday. But in my personal opinion, just to be brief, I believe Canelo Alvarez is going to have to walk through the fire. I believe Canelo Alvarez is going to have to be patient with Terrence Bud Crawford, right? Because in my personal opinion, my guy, Terrence Bud Crawford, is a guy that struggles against counterpunchers who like to counter the counterpuncher. That's one of the main reasons why a lot of people felt like the fight against Israel Madrimov was a tough fight for Terrence Crawford, because Israel Madrimov, even though he was in his face, he was doing a whole bunch of hokey pokey. You know, he was doing a whole bunch of foot feinting, hand feinting, head feinting, but he would never really fully engage for Terrence Bud Crawford to tee off on him with the motherfucking combinations and counterpunching ability, right? Yeah, I said it. We know how Terrence Bud Crawford played. He would have been playing right into the hands of the boogeyman. So Israel Madrimov and his team, I believe his trainer name is what Joel Diaz or something like that. I forgot his name off the top of my head. But y'all know where I'm going with this. He's very familiar with Crawford, and he said, you know what? We gonna make Bud be first. Now, that's not to say that Bud can't be first, because once again, like I just broke down at the beginning of the show, Bud can fight either way. He can fight coming forward. He can be first. He can be a counterpuncher. He can dog it out with you if need be. He can be a slugger. You feel what I'm saying? He can be a tactician, which is why I feel like he's the best fighter in the sport. Because whatever the case may be, whatever the situation may arise, Terrence Bud Crawford has the unique ability, the mental ability, along with the skills to adapt to anything that's in the ring in front of him, right? And as great as Canelo Alvarez is, because I do believe he's a great fighter, he ain't nothing that Terrence Crawford ain't seen before. I mean, if we just calling a spade, if both of these dudes was at the same goddamn weight class, right? You know, even though Canelo started out at 147, but let's just say for the sake of the argument, if everything was on the up and up, meaning they were both at the same weight class, everybody and their mama know Terrence Bud Crawford is a way better boxer. Wouldn't nobody be picking Canelo to beat Terrence Crawford if it wasn't for the 2 weight class advantage? Yeah, I said it, and I didn't stutter, goddammit. But that's the only reason why some of you bozos and some of you Neanderthals are picking Canelo Alvarez, because I've said it before, and look, I'm going to say it again. I've been on record of saying this, right? And I noticed the great Timothy Bradley. Shout out to Desert Storm, one of my favorite commentators in the sport of boxing. The man been making a lot of points that I've been making. I don't know if he's been watching my channel or whatever, but he been saying a lot of the shit that I've been saying over the last year and a half about Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Crawford in this mega fight matchup on September the 13th. But he's pretty much saying that Bud is going to destroy Canelo. And he also said that Canelo does nothing better than Terrence Crawford. He doesn't have a better jab than Terrence Crawford. He doesn't fight better on the inside of Terrence Crawford. I don't believe he's a better clincher than Terrence Bud Crawford. We all know that he don't have better footwork with them fucking tree trunks for legs that he got like Terrence Bud Crawford. He ain't got better footwork than Terrence Crawford. He doesn't have better ring generalship than Terrence Crawford. He doesn't throw more combinations than Terrence Crawford. He don't put his punches together better than Terrence Bud Crawford. He don't even have a better corner. Reynoso doesn't measure up to Bomac. I'm sorry. I don't see it. Maybe somebody who want to disagree with your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, could come on and challenge me on the motherfucking points that I'm making. But I don't look at Eddie Reynoso as being this all-time great trainer, right? You feel what I'm saying? He don't have nothing going in his favor aside from the perceived weight advantage and, you know, and being acclimated at 168 and having the judges in his back pocket. Oh, yes, he has the judges in his back pocket. But aside from that, the man does nothing better than Terrence Crawford. He can't fight off of his back foot better than Bud Crawford. He doesn't have better conditioning than Terrence Bud Crawford. I don't believe he's more dedicated to the sport. Yeah, I said it. Than Terrence Bud Crawford. I don't see it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this is truly an uphill battle for Canelo Alvarez. And I believe in my heart of hearts, come September the 13th, this fight is going to be a lot easier than what most people is going to think, right? A lot of people think Bud is just going to, as soon as the bell rings, he's going to go in the ring. Canelo is going to run across the motherfucking ring and hit him with a left hook and just lay him the fuck out, right? Flatline him. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people feel that way, but I don't see that, y'all. I see Terrence Bud Crawford drowning this man, dragging him deep into the waters, right? It could be round 9. It could be round 10. Hell, it could be round 11 or 12. We know his power carries throughout the fucking fight. We saw what happened to Jose Benavidez when he caught him with that motherfucking short uppercut on the inside. That's right, I said it, the inside, right? Sent the motherfucker to sleep experts after that. But anyway, it don't matter, man. Now, there's still a lot of question marks heading into this fight. We don't know if the weight is going to slow Bud's legs down. We don't know if the power is going to carry up. I believe his power is going to carry up. I believe the speed is still going to be there. And if it ain't as, like it used to be, I still believe he's going to be faster than Canelo. Because let's be honest, after those recent clips that I just saw from Saul Canelo Alvarez training with Eddie Reynoso on the mitts, Bud is going to be licking his chops. Bud is just he's going to pick him apart, y'all. Like, I can see these slow-ass combinations coming from a mile away. And you mean to sit up here and tell me that Terrence Bud Crawford, the living legend, the first ballot Hall of Famer, the man that's already had his hand casted, both of his hands casted, because he is a southpaw, into the boxing Hall of Fame, ain't gonna see the same shit that your boy E Thriller, a.k.a. the Black Picasso, been seeing? I wait. I will fucking wait. I'm just saying. But hey, man, we'll see. I mean, that's why they got to fight. It is what it is. Everybody's entitled to their opinion on the Yeah I Said It podcast, even if it's a shitty one. So what I'm saying is not fact. I believe this is how the fight is going to play out. I'm no psychic, but hey, I stand strongly in my convictions, man. I got Bud Crawford winning this fight. I think he could possibly stop Canelo. If Canelo, if he get out of line, in my Terrence Bud Crawford voice, he might end up as sleep experts. But I believe the safest bet for Canelo and Eddie Reynoso heading into this fight is to be super conservative. Try to make Terrence Bud Crawford come to you so he can open up, and maybe, just maybe, you can counter him in between his shots the way that he normally counters his opponents. I mean, that is Terrence Bud Crawford game, man. But that's pretty much my spiel for the night. I am not going to be too long-winded. I am going to read some of these comments, and then I am going to drop the link and let y'all come on and rock out with your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. But one more thing I wanted to touch up on is this, man. It's kind of funny how the energy is starting to shift from Canelo Alvarez, because I can vividly remember Canelo saying, shitting on Crawford. But now all of a sudden, he just did a recent sit-down and interview with the Ring magazine. Shout out to Mike Coppinger, who does a phenomenal job at reporting, the sport of boxing. But anyway, the face of boxing, aka the face of ducking, Saul Canelo Alvarez, had this to say about his upcoming battle on September the 13th, 2025 versus the boogeyman, Terrence Bud Crawford. Give me 1 second. He said, and I quote, "This fight with Terrence Crawford is different. You can feel it right away. And you know how big this is and how important this is for my legacy." Now, let's just stop it right there. Because, see, this is why I am the king of whooping a motherfucker with his own words, right? And my best attribute is my memory, y'all, because I have an elephant brain. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't do nothing. Like, all I do is study and research and do shit all day. Facts, Thriller, more facts.
I'm focused, man.
So I can vividly remember Saul Canelo Alvarez saying on multiple occasions in the build-up to this fight, whenever he was asked about a potential fight with Terrence Bud Crawford, that fight does nothing for me. I won't get any credit from Titan Terrence Bud Crawford. And then when they went on the big podcast, shout out to Shaq with his hating ass. Yeah, I said it. And they sat down with Tom Brady and Dana White, and Canelo was just smelling himself. Oh yeah, he was feeling himself, right? He was saying, "Oh, you haven't fought anybody. You haven't done anything. You only beat one fighter. Name some Hall of Fame fighters." And the boogeyman kind of leaned back, and then he sat up. He was like, "Wait a minute, is this motherfucker talking to me?" So, the boogeyman named Ricky Burns, and named a couple of other guys that everybody on the internet, social media, in the boxing community and beyond was clowning him for naming, right? But Canelo was basically saying that, look, man, you ain't fought nobody. I'm talking about these are the same talking points. This is the same playbook that came from Errol Spence and Errol Sexuals and things like that. I mean, man, name one fighter that Terrence Crawford fought. All right. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Top Rank got the best matchmakers in the business. And things like that. Facts, Thriller, more facts.
I'm focused, man.
This is the same shit that Errol Spence was saying, right? So I kind of find it funny and odd that Canelo Alvarez is trying to change his tune a week away from the fight. I mean, what's happening? Is your palm starting to get sweaty, Canelo? Is your backside starting to get tight? Because you're going to have to stand on all that bullshit that you and your fucking minions, those bozos who I can't stand, they just make me sick, spewing all this goddamn nonsense about the great Terrence Bud Crawford. Did you just finally realize that you're going to actually have to get into the ring with this guy? Like, because you're going to have to pay for not only that, but you're also going to have to stand on pushing the boogeyman. Oh, yeah, you put your hands on the boogeyman. I believe, what was it, in New York? You know, you was feeling yourself because you was feeling a certain type of way that the boogeyman invaded your space. The boogeyman put you on your back foot the same way that I believe he's going to put you in the back foot come fight night. And you didn't like it. You got a little feisty. You got a little pushy. And you put your hands on Terrence Bud Crawford. And you could just see that dog come out instantly, that Kobe Bean scowl, the man that loves to compete and goddamn it, like literally everything he does. All this nigga do is compete. I mean, if you go to his YouTube channel, man, the dude is literally, if he ain't boxing, y'all, he's playing ping pong at a high level. You feel what I'm saying? He's playing Call of Duty, or he's shooting pool, or he's throwing darts, or he's hooping, he's shooting shots with Ryan Clark. I mean, it don't matter what's going on. In some form or fashion, the boogeyman, Terrence Bud Crawford, is always competing. He's always has that chip on his shoulder, man. And I just believe that a nigga like Canelo Alvarez, who done made over, what, 300 million in the sport of boxing, maybe 400 million. Hell, I done lost count. He's one of, if not the biggest cash cows in the sport of boxing. You know, I know Fury got the bag this past year, and Anthony Joshua and Alexander Usyk, who is the second best fighter in the world, in my honest opinion, behind Terrence Bud Crawford. But that's neither here nor there. And then, you know, a couple of other guys, Jake Paul, I believe. And then, yeah, I believe those were, what, the top 4 or 5? But anyway, but Canelo, for the most part, is the top dog, right? He makes the most money. And I'm watching him riding four-wheelers, and he's just doing all kind of stuff. And I'm like, man, is he focused? Is he really, truly focused? Is he taking the boogeyman serious as he should be taking him? Now, I know that he brought in Jerome Boots Ennis, a.k.a. Bubba Rap, and I told y'all on the last episode that I did that I wasn't worried about that because, for one, Jerome Boots Ennis is no boogeyman. He is not Terrence fucking Crawford, right? And two, look, man, this could work in Bud's favor because let's just say, for the sake of the argument, if the rumors are true, according to social media, that Jerome Boots Ennis was touching up Canelo because it did look like he had a shiner, that's going to work in favor of Terrence Bud Crawford. You feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, I wasn't tripping. I ain't worried. I am not jumping off the ship. I'm standing 10 toes down. I am standing on business. Shout out to all the Bud buddies around the world. We are going to be celebrating yet again come September the 13th, all the way until what, next time Bud fight. That's if he chooses to fight, because in my personal opinion, after he kicked Canelo Alvarez ass, I think he should just hang it up. I think he should walk away from the sport of boxing. There's literally nothing else left for this man to prove. Once he becomes 3 times undisputed in 3 different weight classes in a 4-belt era, this man is about to achieve a feat that is never, like, we weren't even thinking about this shit, y'all. And the man that has been blackballed by the PBC and the powers that be, whether that's Bob Arum, Al Heyman, you know, Eddie Hearn was shitting on him, even though he acted like he wanted to sign him. Oscar De La Hoya and B-Hop at Golden Boy, they was kissing his ass, trying to clip his toenails to sign with Golden Boy. But once they figured out that the man wanted to be his own boss and go the Mayweather route, they got in their feelings, and all of a sudden, Oscar De La Hoya is shitting on Bud and shitting on the fight. He went from saying, oh, Canelo is slipping. He's not the same guy, to, oh, Bud is too small and all this other bullshit, right? I mean, everybody and their mama, that's the powers to be, has had it out for Terrence Bud Crawford, right? And the man has overachieved. The man has superseded all odds. And I've always told y'all, man, the boxing gods do not like ugly. I've always told y'all. So the more and more that y'all accuse this man of being on steroids, whether that's Snack because he's associated with Victor Conte, you feel what I'm saying? Even though y'all get the same energy to all the other athletes on Snack, whether it's Clarissa Shields, Shakur Stevenson, Devin the Dream Haney, Caleb Plant, who gasses out, who has no power. I don't know how Snack is benefiting him. You know, just to name a few. Demetrius Andrade. I can go on and on. You feel what I'm saying? But the main primary focus is the face of boxing, in my personal opinion, the real face of boxing, Bud Crawford, because everybody hates Bud. You know, they don't want to see the man be great. But, hey, man, I'm telling you, come next Friday, the night before the fight, we're going to break this shit down once again. And then come Saturday night, I will be live after the fight. Win, lose, or draw. Of course, in my opinion, I believe we're going to win. But it remains to be seen. That's my spiel. Back to the comments I go. And before I get to the comments, let me show y'all this, man, because the boogeyman is looking real chiseled. I believe I uploaded this on my channel earlier. I think it was a couple of hours ago. Let me show y'all this shit. Where did that shit go? Hold on, y'all. All right, here it goes. So, man, shout out to X, shout out to Twitter. The boogeyman look like he's feeling out pretty good at 168, man. I know the haters and, you know, the detractors are going to say he looks a little too big. He's probably going to be a little too slow come fight night. But maybe, just maybe, he ain't coming in the ring and do a whole bunch of running. I leave all my cars running. I don't think the boogeyman is going to be doing a whole bunch of running. Contrary to what a lot of you Neanderthals think. I believe the boogeyman is going to stand his ground. He's going to give the man angles every now and then. But I believe he's going to not stand toe-to-toe with him, but he's going to be right in front of Canelo. And he's going to make a miss. And he's going to make that motherfucker pay all night long, because I've been watching a whole bunch of fights, like the last, 5 or 6 fights of Canelo. And, bro, it's so many signs of slippage, y'all. And I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being dead-ass honest. I mean, Canelo was getting touched up by Edgar fucking Bump Langer, right? I'm talking about getting dinged on. He was getting dinged on by Hami Manguil, y'all. Canelo, like, I don't know if y'all know this or not, because everybody loves to talk about Terrence Crawford defense and lack thereof. But have y'all been watching Canelo lately? Like, this man, feet is obviously slow. He don't move his head like he used to. And the man tends to shell up, and, you know, and I believe Terrence Crawford is going to exploit that. He's going to come around his guard, the high guard. He's going to touch him up to the body with those little thudding jabs, you know, the little stabbing jab to the body. He's going to hit him with the 2-3 combinations. And then he's going to get the fuck up out of harm's way, make Canelo reset. And Canelo's whole game, y'all, if y'all just watch him, just go back and watch his fights. Do your boy E-Thriller a solid. Just go back and watch the fights. Fact check me. You feel what I'm saying? But Canelo's whole thing is to get you on the fucking ropes. You see, Canelo tends to throw the premeditated combination, you know, the flick jab, which ain't really a jab. He's just, you know, throwing it to try to make you back up in a straight beeline to the corner or to the ropes so he can let off that motherfucking overhand right, or he's going to throw the left hook to the body or up top. That's all Canelo do. And I believe a guy like Terrence Bud Crawford is too fucking smart to let that shit fly. I just can't foresee for the life of me Bud performing like a Jamel Charlo, or like a Hami Manguil, or like a John Ryder, or like a Caleb Plant, and all these other motherfucking dudes that Canelo Alvarez been fighting lately. Because for one, they don't have the boxing IQ of a Terrence Bud Crawford. They don't have the athletic ability. They don't have the ring generalship. And of course, they don't have the corner. They don't have a Bomac in their corner that's going to break it down. But anyway, man, let me read some of these comments. But if anybody want to donate to the channel, because believe you me, it goes a long way. The Cash App is on the screen. Is I said it E3. Once again, is I said it E3. And if anybody want to donate to the super chat, it's available 24/7, 365. I can post a comment on the screen, whether you got a question or a comment for your boy Go Thriller. I will pin it up there. But anyway, back to the comments I go. Shout out to everybody that voted. It's telling me I got 40 votes. The question is, who you got, Canelo or Crawford? 82% saying y'all picking Terrence Bud Crawford to win this fight come September the 13th, right? Shout out to the 40 people that voted. And, you know, the likes not matching the votes, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Get them likes up. But yeah, man, back to the comments I go. I'm going to try my best to get to everybody comment. And if I don't, I apologize. But feel free to click on the link whenever I drop it. and give me y'all prediction. You know, this is we are a week out from the fight. You know, this is an unofficial prediction. You know, maybe you'll change your mind come the weigh in, depending on how they look, and you know, and shit like that. But anyway, shout out to the big homie Goldie Low. He said, "Let's get ready to rumble. I'm ready. How are you, kind sir? What's happening?" Shout out to my big homie, man, D-Town Blaster in the motherfucking house with the wood pack. Where you been at, boy? Shout out to my nigga D-Town Blaster, who is like truly, legitimately one of, if not my biggest day ones. He really a day one, man. This nigga been around. Facts, he Thriller, more facts. Salute the Fresh Prayers. I see you. He said Bud and 10. What up to Boxing God 7? He said Bud Crawford by KO or TKO. Okay, that's how you feel. What up to Thinkers Think? He said, let's go, Bud. Okay. What up to Dan Tan? He said, salute E Thriller. No one to heal it with a laughing emoji. Okay, I must be doing my job. You know, I try to be the most entertaining on YouTube. That's my goal. Anyway, salute to you, Dan Tan. What up to DeMonte? He said, shout out to E3 and the Woodpack. What's happening? How are you, kind sir? Salute. What up to Mark Nash TV? He said, what up, fam? What's happening? How are you, kind sir? What up to Fresh Press 402 once again? What up to my boy Los? He said, Bud going to turn that jab into a hook like round 5 or 7. Hey, man, I feel where you coming from, bro. But it remains to be seen what's going to happen on fight night. Shout out to my nigga from the Blaster True Gritter 402. He said, shout out to my guy, E Thriller, the Black Picasso, one love, fam. Salute, how are you, kind sir? What's happening? What up to Uncomfortable Topics? Okay, he said, yeah, okay. Yeah, who haven't I got? He said, let's go eat Thriller. I appreciate it, my guy. Salute. I appreciate y'all for rocking out with me, man. Did y'all watch the football game, man? That was a good game, man. Man, it was a hell of a game. I'm pissed off because Patrick Mahomes is on my goddamn fantasy football team and Travis Kelce missed the goddamn touchdown at the end of the game. Dropped the pass. But anyway, it is what it is, man. Let me see. What up to Double B from the Blaster? He said, Cowboys game hurt. Packing my bags Wednesday, yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was a hard loss, man. Very painful. Shout out to my nigga, the BFB Ringmaster Q in the building. He said the speed is still there too. Canelo is booked or cooked. Okay then. What up, K's? He said the random uppercuts are funny to me for some reason. Yeah, man. Yep. He said, okay, y'all just going back and forth. Q said he would be on the back foot all night. Y'all gonna see. Okay then, Q. What up to Jay Smith? He said, let's go, Bud. Us. Okay. Shout out to my brother in real life, man. The General Big Fish has entered the premises. He said, go Thriller. I apologize in advance. How are you, kind sir? Salute. He said the documentary was all I needed to see. Canelo is too comfortable. You know what, bro? I haven't even had an opportunity to watch it because I've been locked in on the Mad. Y'all. I'm not going to lie. I've been getting my reps in on the Mad, and I've been getting my reps in a little bit on the 2K, but I'm so locked in on the Madden because I've been struggling on it, right? To where I just got to figure it out. It's just the competitive nature, you know, my competitive spirit. I have to figure this shit out before I move on to the next thing. So I really haven't had a chance to watch the Netflix series. I heard it drop, what was it, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken? But I would probably binge watch all this stuff come fight week. I like to do that like the night before the fight or maybe the week before the fight and shit like that. But anyway, salute. He said the adjustments while fighting at mid-range would be interesting. Very interesting, bro. Very interesting. I just don't foresee Canelo outthinking Terrence Crawford. And I'm going to be honest, Canelo is also a guy that like to set traps, but Canelo is not a guy, to me, in my personal opinion, that makes adjustments. Because if that's the case, then why couldn't he make any adjustments versus Demetrius Bivol? I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. Somebody educate me.
I'm focused, man.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I didn't see one subtle adjustment. I just seen Canelo trying to walk him down, pin him up on the ropes, and hit him on his arms whenever he couldn't split through Demetrius Bivol guard. And that was pretty much it. He did the same thing over and over and over again. True Gritter. Okay. What up to my boy Jason? He said peace. Peace to everybody in attendance. Salute. How are you, kind sir? He said September 13th is going to be fireworks, 3-time undisputed champion. Omaha, stand the fuck up. Already, man. So let me do this. Let me go ahead and drop the link because I don't want to be on here all night. Let me let y'all come on and give me y'all take on this particular topic. Whatever you want to talk about. If y'all want to talk about this upcoming fight, if y'all want to talk about anything else pertaining to sports, feel free. I know Floyd Mayweather versus Iron Mike Tyson just got announced for spring 2026. If y'all want to chop it up about that, of course, I'm going to go live about that on another date. But hey, man, y'all can come on and talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. But yeah, man, salute. Let me read some more of these comments. But before y'all click on my link, let me go over the panel etiquette before I forget. All right. So rule number 1, please cut your camera on so I can verify who you are. Then you can cut it off and leave it on. I really don't care. Rule number 2, pardon me, y'all. I'm a little under the weather. Rule number 2, please mute your audio until I introduce you to the rest of the panel. And shout out to the playback game. My apologies. Drop some comments and hit the like button and let me know if you enjoyed the show. Rule number 3, you will have 1 minute to speak, and then I am going to pass the mic, especially if it's a big panel, because everybody want to make their points. And I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hurry up and get the open panel so everybody can come in and say what they got to say, go back and forth, debate, agree to disagree. Y'all know how we play on the Yeah, I Said It podcast. Rule number 4, please do not dominate the show. I think that goes without saying. You don't have to talk all the fucking time. You don't have to ask every goddamn question. You don't have to answer every goddamn question. Get in where you fit in. This is a barbershop style environment. And rule number 5, which is the most important rule on my channel, please leave your fucking feelings at home. If you're emotional and if you're too tough, don't click on my fucking link, because we like to have a good time. You know, I don't want to hurt nobody unless somebody fucking with me. I don't fuck with nobody unless they fuck with me. So if you direct deposit in the post to your account, or you got a kickback, or you overdrafted your account, or you're beefing with your baby mama or your wife, whatever the case may be, please don't click on my link. If you're not coming on to have a good time, pretty please, and talk about the world of sports, not just boxing, but yeah, hell, anything, entertainment, whatever the case may be, besides politics, because I don't talk about that. But anyway, the link is in the chat. Don't you all click at once. Let me go ahead and pin it. My apologies, Goldie. I got to remove your comment and pin it to the chat. Go ahead and click on that link if y'all want to come on and rock. If not, I am going to get off of here and enjoy the rest of my night. I'm going to give y'all about, maybe 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to read some more comments. If somebody don't click on that link, I am going to end the show. But anyway, back to the comments. Where was I? Shots out to my guy.
Cash money.
Salute, Al Moolah. Baby, what's happening, man? Salute. I appreciate you for tapping in with me on this Friday night. How are you, kind sir? One of, if not my most loyal supporters. Shout out to Moolah, man, who is also a member of the Wolf Chat. Yeah, I said it. He's one of the members of the Wolf Chat, man. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, man. My apologies. Cut your camera on, Goldie. I ain't see you, bro. I appreciate you. All right, man. Going out to Goldie Low. You're live on the chat with the pack. Pop your shit.
I'm on my shit tonight. Can you hear me, bro?
Say something else, Goldie Low.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but say something else. I want to make sure you're crisp.
I saw I'm on my shit tonight. I'm looking for 2 motherfucking people. Goddamn Jonathan, and looking for goddamn Q. Fuck the rest of the bullshit. Them shit talking, bud hating motherfuckers. That's what I'm looking for.
I see you coming in locked and loaded, man. I can tell it's almost fight week, Goldie. You done turned tough on these dudes, man. You all right over there? You ready?
Motherfucker, I done tuck my snake, goddammit. I'm ready.
You took your snack. Well, send me some shit, because I need some. I need to go hit the gym myself. Shit. Send me some of them snack packs, man. You know, I already got the shirt. I got the shirt. Shout out to my nigga Q for getting me the shirt. Now I just need a snack pack. I need a snack pack.
Yeah, goddammit. They talk all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They talk all that shit. Man, there's no blood for to beat that nigga ass, man.
Talk to me, Goldie. What's yours? Go ahead.
I'm looking at, man, Canelo, like I said, Canelo got the same old 1-2 punch. 1-2. So hook. Them slow ass combinations. Like I said, I just want to see when Bud put his ass on that back foot and how he gonna act. That's my main thing. And a lot of niggas think, like I was telling you, it's not about the power you got. It's the placement of your punch. You feel that? He ain't got to knock him out through the chin. He can hit that nigga in the goddamn ear, hit his ass in the temple, and fuck his ass up. But like I said, you gonna drag him in the deep water, gonna beat that body down. Canelo, let me tell you something. Like you said, Canelo took all that shit in the beginning of the fight first. Come on. Too small, bud. This bud. Now he don't change the tune now.
No, not only did he say that, Goldie, not to cut you off, but he also said the fight does nothing for him. But now it's a legacy defining fight. Which one is it, Canelo? But go ahead, my bad.
And also, I listened to you earlier.
Yes,
one thing about us, we're gonna give you your praise if you're doing something right. You give Canelo his praise. He fought some bad, but you miss a key factor.
Okay.
He showed duck a whole lot of motherfuckers.
That's true. That goes without saying. That's why I didn't. Of course, I could have mentioned David Benavidez and the Charlos and Angel. I could mention all that.
Make it so bad. Then make it so bad. He is the first motherfucker that got the franchise belt, so he can duck a fighter. You feel what I'm saying? See, motherfucker don't think about that shit there. But I don't know who that came. I don't know who that down at the bottom with that wig on, looking like probably Q. Trying to hide that bald head he got. But he just
that's the General Big Fish, man. That's the General. You asked for him, so my big bro, man. He the nigga that trained me, so he gonna pull up.
God damn, that's Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan.
Yeah,
I'm ready for you.
That's Jonathan, man.
That's Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan.
Is that all you got to say, Goldie? Because I ain't a big panel, man. You can keep cooking, bro. Go ahead and get your points off. I know I've been gone. I've been MIA. It's almost 5 weeks. Go ahead and say everything you got to say before we get to open panel. Go ahead, Goldie. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
I'm just sitting back, relaxing, waiting on 8 more days. Just going, I really don't. I just want to simmer the shit. Sit back and relax. Sit back and relax and let that shit marinate. You feel what I'm saying? I want it to marinate. I want that shit to sink in the ass. Like my boy Q. I don't know where he get this shit from, but Bud gonna do the Charlo, this running shit. Man, you better take your ass away and get high and go to sleep. Cause ain't gonna be no running. Ain't no hoe and devil, child. Y'all got Bud fucked up. And when you get on here, I want you and Fish, both of y'all, please break it down to me how Canelo is going to beat Bud Crawford. That's what I want you to do. Before you start any goddamn thing, call yourself trying to come at me with some bullshit. Break this down for me how Canelo going to beat Bud. Please. Now, I'm going to let you go ahead and let the next man come in. I ain't got nothing else to say right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to mute my motherfucker mic till they're ready.
All right, man, that's a bet. All right, man, going out to the General Big Fish who has entered the motherfucking premises. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, big bro. What's happening? The General.
E3, I'm walking in the ring in style, baby. Hey, I am fucking juice. Goldie, shut your duck ass up. Don't interrupt this motherfucking lesson you about to get. September 29th, 2023. Is that the day, E3, or is it with September 23rd? Y'all talk about that shit out. Huh?
29th. It was September the 29th.
Yeah, Earl Spence round 1 had me fucking crunk. I said, Q, we got this. We got this one. We got this in the bag. Earl Spence pressed that motherfucker up against the ropes twice in the first round. When that happens, next Saturday, it is over. Canelo is going to blast his ass up. Goldie, don't say shit. Don't say shit, Goldie. He is going to blast that motherfucking body up. All them fucking snack supplements, all them push-ups, all them burpees, all them sit-ups, all them lunges, all them squats, all them lateral raises. hip stretches, calf stretches, curls, arm rolls, all that shit is irrelevant, E3. You showing all these fucking clips, E3, and I love you to death, E3, but you're being misled by Canelo. These are half-ass workouts that he's showing y'all. That William Skull shit, I went and watched that shit 5 times. 5 E3, I watched that fight 5 times. I was lulled to sleep because William Skull was fucking running, E3. He was running. That is not a Canelo Alvarez fight. A Triple G fight versus Canelo 2 times. That is a war. Your boy has never been in that E3. True Gritter, I know you listening. I know you listening, True Gritter. I am sorry. Your man has never fought elite competition. Errol Spence was not elite. Errol Spence rolled over in the car 2,000 times, teeth broke, face broke, detached retina, smoking weed, hanging out with drug dealers, allegedly drinking. That's not Canelo Alvarez's lifestyle, E3. This is a elite boxer, 168 pounder, power out of this world, Thor hammer power. Bud Crawford has never, ever, ever fought in a real fight like what he is about to see. He is walking out to the ring first. He is going to have to sit back and watch that sombrero, that poncho. All the chance is going to be against him in Las Vegas. This isn't going to be in Omaha, E3. This isn't the Chitlin circuit anymore, Bud Buddies. I know y'all hoping and praying for victory. And I get it. I get it, E3. Y'all want this so bad. We didn't even want this, E3. We wanted Canelo to fight David Benavidez as a real fight. But the exhibition of all exhibitions is not going to be September 13th. We can talk about Floyd and Mike Tyson. That is the exhibition of all exhibitions. Not Canelo, this dud-ass fucking mismatch that we're about to see. I cannot wait, E3. I am going to dance on y'all grave. I can't wait.
Okay, then is that all you got, General, before I pass the mic? All right, that's a bit. Appreciate you, General. All right, man, going out to Fresh Press 402. You live on the chat with the pad. Talk to me, man. What's happening?
Man, this dude bugging.
Talk to me.
We finna beat the dog shit out of Canelo. I can't wait. It's gonna be another heartbreak. And if you really feel like that, that's about to be another heartbreak. It's about to be another heartbreak. It's gonna whoop his ass. Man, I can't wait. I'm watching the documentary. I'm looking at BuzzFeed. That's all we need. Canelo do the same thing in the fight. Jab, jab. Here come the hook. Come on, bro. Come on, man. We're gonna beat the dog shit out this dude and have Netflix to have the whole world watching. That shit about to be crazy. And like he said he watched the school fight. Like I watched that shit too. I already knew they were about to give it to Canelo. Man, the school ain't do shit to get that dub. But at the same time, he did, you know what I'm saying? Like he showed me some shit. Like if you move around, Canelo ain't got no feet. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no feet. He finna get his ass whooped. Finna get his ass whooped. And if you think Canelo still dropping shit, still knocking shit out, when's the last time he stopped something? I got this
Shit, it's been a
delay
minute.
on my shit.
I'm letting you cook. It's been a minute. I ain't trying to cut nobody off. Go ahead and cook.
Yeah. Like I got a delay, so it's kind of crazy. So, but
it was Caleb Plant. It's the last person he stopped. But keep cooking. Good.
But yeah, like this nigga.
Y'all mute y'all audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, my shit delay like a motherfucker. But this motherfucker, like he ain't stopping nothing. Everybody banking on his power. Like his skills is not up there. He's finna get cooked, niggas. He gonna get touched up. His face gonna be fucked up. Like, look at his face after the Skull fight. They said Skull ain't throw no punches, and that nigga bruised up. Like, bro, nigga on everything. Come back here right after Saturday. We gonna come here and laugh at y'all niggas again. That's still salty from that Errol Spence ass whooping.
All right, man. Is that all you got before I pass the mic, man?
Man, that's all I need to say. That's all
Hey,
I need to say.
let me do this. Hey, Q, you got 2 profiles on here, bro. I'm not sure which one is which. Let me add you. Q, is that you? You got multiple profiles, Q. You might want to log out and log back in, fam. All right, man. Until you get your audio fixed, let me go out to Pastor Gucci live on the chat with Pat. Talk to me, fam. What's happening?
Thriller, Thriller, the man, the black Picasso who paints these pictures so swell with them words. How are you, kind sir?
Oh, man, I'm doing lovely. Aside from me being a little bit under the weather, I'm doing phenomenal. I'm glad I got sick this week and not on fight week. But go
Okay,
ahead. How are you,
okay,
kind sir?
okay. I'm doing great. You know, we're counting down.
Mhm.
My wheels go up in the air Thursday. Hopefully I'll be at the weigh-ins. But let's talk about it. I hear people I heard a little hostility earlier from my good friend, little brother there. I hear that he's a little he can't wait to step on our graves. Gosh, I didn't even know we was about to pass away from this. It's just a loss, my friend. We ain't getting buried. We still gonna be here. When Canelo lose, and like I said, if the 1% of chance of Bud losing, then okay, we ain't gonna have a pity party. We gonna be all right. It is what it is. We know what it is. But right now, as shit looks, man, from what I'm hearing from the camp, they saying this man is dialed in. Motherfuckers that went and visit the camp was like, nigga, he changed Sean Porter mind. I'm just saying, but who's Sean Porter to some of you guys? I understand it. As far as Canelo, man, I watched the Netflix. He's a family man. What I'm saying? He brought the trifecta of he brought a good sparring team in. He did all right with the sparring. Um, what can I say? What are we going to see different from Canelo? Well, he went up into the mountains, so maybe he's going to go. Not maybe he's going to keep his foot in the grass all 12 rounds. We might see something different. Other than that, I don't see nothing else different. Maybe Boots came in to help him adjust to the reach. Um, Maybe help him out with the switch hitting, so he can adjust to that. I don't know. I just hear a lot of hostility with some of these guys because they like weird. Check this out. I'm weird now. I'm delusional. I'm crazy. I don't know shit about boxing, which, if I don't know shit about boxing, what do you motherfuckers know? But I'm just saying, I just being crazy with me right now. And then it's like, what I used to tell y'all, I told y'all this. Remember this phrase, E Thriller, nipping in the
Yeah, I'm
bud,
listening.
bud? Remember I used
Yeah.
to tell him nipping in the bud?
Yes.
Can we all say he's been nipping all the narratives in the bud? He's too small. Now he's too big. He on PEDs.
Yeah.
Bud
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Yeah, we gotta say allegedly. Yeah.
Okay, allegedly. Okay. Bud looked as slow. Bud looked as slow against Madrimov. So if he comes in looking fast. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna end my plane. Bomac, Red Spikes. You hear Esau them. They all tell you these niggas still feel they got a chip on their shoulder, and they love it. Keep hating. You know what? Oh, I forgot to do this. Big Fish. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Q, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Anybody that's going for Canelo, I thank y'all for the bottom of my heart because the simple fact of the matter, y'all seen how y'all fueled this man for the Errol Spence. Now y'all done lied on this man. Y'all done sat here and just really hating on this man. Not y'all. I'm just talking about the narratives that's fueled. Man, oh my gosh, he is so. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for my grave to get walked on and laughed at because simple fact that I'm supposed to get buried on the 14th. I'm waiting to see this shit, but time will tell. Next man.
Appreciate you, Pastor, man. Appreciate you for laying hands on the panel, man. All right, man. Up next is IM444. Cut your cam on, man. Then I'll bring you on. I can't see you, bro. Thank you, sir. All right, man. Going out to IM444. You live on the chat with the pack. Holler at me. What's happening?
Hey, what's up, you thriller?
What's
I'll
good?
make it short. I'll make it short. It's good. I'm make it short. People just gonna be shocked. People gonna be shocked because they're gonna finally get to see what a real fighter, a throwback fighter, looks like in today's time, and that's what we've all been deprived of. And Bud is every bit of that. And all that other stuff about he too this, he too that, he too small, and yeah, we get to finally witness what the greats from years ago was doing. We gonna witness that on the 13th. And it's bigger, and also too, people want to act like it ain't about race. It's every bit about race. Some people just don't want to admit it. Now Bud is the truth, and Bud gonna show, he gonna lay it down. And I hope that it inspires many others to understand what it means to overcome and to take care of business. You know what I mean? And stand on business too. So, I'm just gonna wait for the open panel. That's my take.
Okay, then. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. All right, man. Let me pass the mic to Q. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, fam. What's happening?
What's good with it?
What's good, my brother? How are you, kind sir?
All right, chilling, man. I'm just enjoying the show, man.
Thank you.
I know we're just a few days away. I hear all the BBL enthusiasm, right? I vividly remember, at first that nigga was saying 154 was his limit. Weight classes for a reason. I remember that vividly. I ain't trying to hear this bullshit about overcoming a motherfucking thing, but that turkey money and this cash out for this juice bottle. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear a goddamn thing. Like I say, man, I plan on buying me a big ass sombrero hat. You know what I'm saying? The big one like Plies.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Give me one of the big old sombrero hats. Via Mexico. Really, none of that shit. Because y'all been living off July 29th for far too fucking long.
Yes, we have.
And y'all been partying on that shit like it was yesterday. But it's cool. The 13th, I want y'all to treat that shit like Friday, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to treat that shit like Friday the 13th. You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to be praising the 13th. Like I say, after the fight, I'm going to have my camera on. Nello had his boy running all goddamn night. I want to hear what all y'all got to say that said he wasn't going to run. Just as well as y'all talking about Bud gonna stop him and shit, but I can't get none of you niggas to bet me $100 that says that Bud won't even get a knockdown, let alone a knockout, right? But I want to hurry up and pass to the next man so we can get to this open panel, because, man, Q want that smoke tonight.
Okay, then. Moving on. Appreciate you, Q. All right, man. Going out to my guy, Joe Cool. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, fam. What's happening?
What's going on, everybody? Can y'all hear me?
Salute. You crispy. What's happening?
All right. We got what? Next Saturday? Ready for that Bud Masterpiece. Slippage Entertainment. You ain't coming on after the fight's over. You ain't gonna do nothing but go cry in the car just like the rest of them. So, y'all still need to break down how you gonna win. Y'all, you talking about we stuck on July 29th. Y'all stuck on July 29th because y'all brought it up. We don't even bring that up no more. We won't talk about that no more. And by the way, you Spence fans, haven't y'all seen the video yet of your boy working out again? Y'all feel good about that? Y'all need to start backing him. And don't back Canelo for next week. Because y'all know Bud gonna win. So stop hating on that man. Give that man his respect that's due. Because he gonna show y'all what a real fight is about. That's all I got.
Okay, then. Hey, man, great point. I'm gonna get to that, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that next week or maybe after the fight. But I'm damn sure gonna talk about that Errol Spence footage because I need some answers. But anyway, man, I believe. Hey, man,
He still look the same.
yeah, go ahead, Joe. My bad. Go ahead and cook.
He don't look no different. He still look the same. His footwork's still the same. That's the first thing. That's the first thing I noticed. I was like, he still moved the same as that way. He ain't changed nothing.
He looked very, very slow. But I'm gonna save my thoughts for next week, man. He looked very slow. I might even do it tomorrow, just just for shits and giggles.
Slippage. It's gonna be all right, man. Just sit back, watch the fight, enjoy what you see, and he ain't running, man. He ain't gonna run. He gonna stand right there with him. So
Yeah, he told Canelo, he said, only running I'm gonna do is upside your head, and you got a big head. That's what he told Canelo. We gonna see, man.
And also, they need to if they didn't see the 2-part episode on Netflix, go watch that. That said it all right there.
It's 2 episodes.
Yeah, it's 2 episodes on Netflix.
Okay, I need to get it tonight then because I hadn't watched them.
It's called Countdown. It's Countdown. So all I'm gonna say about that is somebody sweating when they training, somebody not. So we know who's getting it in and who's not. That's all I gotta say. 2 episodes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, E3, that shit got 38 views.
Yeah.
What's that?
Can I ask a question?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead, Pastor. The panel open because hold on. True Gritter is telling me you got to connect your microphone or your camera, bro. Then I bring you on. You already know how we play, but I can't even bring you on right now. But go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead.
Here's my question to the ones that's so excited about September 13th and how we gonna get our grade stepped on. If Canelo has if Canelo has stated a couple of times in interviews that Terrence Crawford is better than Floyd Mayweather, I'm just gonna leave it at there. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's all I'm gonna say. He said this man is better than Floyd Mayweather, who is a man that beat his ass.
But you know that's not true, though, Gooch. You know that's not true. You know that's not true. Yeah, you know that's not true.
Why did he say it?
Straight fast.
Why did he say it? Explain that. Entertainment.
A fighter gonna always try to big up their opponent, but goddamn well, he ain't no better than no goddamn Floyd.
You don't do that.
Don't y'all do that.
Fighting, fam. This is
disrespectful for y'all to say that Crawford. Y'all think Crawford is better than Floyd Mayweather? That's preposterous to me, man.
That man did not say he think Crawford is better than Floyd Mayweather. He only came back and spoke on what Canelo said. He didn't come out of his mouth and say Bud was better than Floyd Mayweather. See, that's why I tell you don't never goddamn listen. You don't listen. You're always running your fucking mouth and don't listen. Close your mouth and make up some goddamn time. Close your mouth. Close your mouth.
I listen.
He is better than Floyd.
Hold on. I listened to you last week, but we're gonna get on that. I'm going to stop you when we get on that topic. I'm going to stop you because we're going to replay your words and we're going to see if you're going to stand on that. We're going to see if you're going to stand on that.
Listen, you ain't finna do shit. You know what? I'm going to be quiet. I'm sitting back with this. I don't want to take too good a time. Go ahead, too good.
Let him go ahead and talk so we can get our shit.
I will bust your ass in a few minutes.
All right, that's good. Let you get it so I can stop you. I'm stopping you tonight.
Go ahead on.
Okay then, y'all. I'm not sure what's going on with True audio, so the panel open, man. Y'all go ahead and rock. I know Pastor was trying to say something, but go ahead,
go ahead, Pastor. I just had to get it. I'm sick of that nigga that got that mouth and always motherfucking wrong. And think he right.
Come on, let's get it right now. Then
say what you want to say. You know what? I'm going to let you open it up. Speak your piece, my brother.
All
Okay.
is like a Royal Rumble because in fact, don't text me.
Hold on. You know.
Let him talk. He's gonna be real quiet next week, so let him get his bars off.
Hey man, hey, hold on, not to cut y'all off, because I like it's heating up. Gucci sound like you kind of far away now, bro. I'm not sure what happened. Just FYI, I want the chat to hear your points. Go ahead, Q. My bad, bro. Y'all got it.
You know, last week, Mr. Golden, when I wasn't able to attend, you know, I got to listen to the playback and I heard a lot of things, man. And you got away with something that I can't let you get away with. When you were talking about Rolly and Tank, you said that Rolly was beating his ass the majority of the fight, which, you know, you can say he was, right? You said that Tank stopped him with an uppercut. Do you remember saying that?
Yes, sir.
Do you still stand on that, sir?
Tank caught that man with a motherfucking uppercut. He jumped in and he got caught with an uppercut. Then Tank came back. When he caught it with the uppercut, Rolly fell on the motherfucking rope. Then Tank stepped on the side. The uppercut, the one that did the motherfucking damage, nigga. So what? The uppercut did the motherfucking damage.
So hold on. So if he hit him with the uppercut, right now you stop me in this debate. You stop me. But if I prove you wrong, I stop you though.
Listen. He hit him with that motherfucker. Oh, Rolly with the lunge in. Tank caught him with that motherfucking uppercut. The same uppercut he caught Leo with, and then Tank turned around and caught him with a left. Motherfucker, what the fuck? What? That's the point I heard. What's the uppercut, dude?
Okay, but hold on. Well, there's only one way to prove this. I think we need to roll the clip, man. I think we need to see the short of the actual knockout. Let's see this uppercut you're talking about, though. I'm gonna see if you can take an L. Hold on. Here you go. You got the clip. Hold on.
You talk all that shit.
We trying to see. Hold
nigga. Shit.
Hold on, y'all. You talking about the clip of Rolly and Tank when Tank knocked out Rolly?
Yes. We need to see that.
Yeah,
we need to see.
Hold on, y'all. Hopefully, I don't get flagged.
For educational purposes, we need to educate Golden. And like I said, when I show you that he didn't hit him with that uppercut, I'm gonna show you that you need to start wearing glasses when you watch your fights from here on out. I'm gonna show you that your ass.
So you say Tank didn't hit Rolly with an uppercut?
Not at all. What the fuck are you watching, nigga? Not at all.
He didn't hit him uppercut when he came in.
Hold on. Hold on. Be quiet, please. Hold on. Let him please see it, because he's not gonna believe it. He got to see it to believe it. Do you got your glasses on right now? Because if you don't, go put them on.
I'm looking at it.
Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. Here you go. Here you go, right here. Wow. That looks like a left check hook, Golden. Where the uppercut at? Where the uppercut at? Where the fucking uppercut at?
No. Okay.
Come on, man.
That's why he caught him with a left.
Oh, wow. You got the punch wrong, man.
Hold on. Check this out. Hey, check this out.
3, 4, 5,
Listen.
9, 10.
Okay.
They waved you off. You stopped.
Guess what?
You're stopped.
I ain't stopped. Guess what?
You're stopped.
That's what.
I stopped you. I stopped you. Like I was going to stop you.
Stop me what? What, kid?
I stopped you.
What? You didn't stop me shit. You ain't did shit.
So when you run around,
it's about time. It's about time you got one right on me. It's about time you get one right on me. It took you 3 years to get one right on me. 3 fucking years. 3 to 4 years. You got one. Who for who do Ray? Don't make me pull a milk carton out on your ass again. Because we know how you're going to do next Saturday. You ain't have to bring on head that you got. You going to bury your ass in that motherfucker. That's what the fuck going to happen to you. You hoop away. I got it 1 punch messed up. Wow. You happy for that shit?
like a motherfucker. Cause what fights do you be watching? What fights do you be watching?
Come on with your other shit so I can fuck you up. Just like you said.
You 0-2 against the right brother. You 0-2 against the right brother.
Let me stop you. Let me stop your ass. Let me stop your ass. If you want to bring that shit up my tank, you want to bring some of my tank, that bring my tank ass ducking this Rolly, the motherfucker Roach rematch. You say Rolly, you say that Roach didn't have a signed contract for the rematch. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. He got a signed contract. Tank ducked that shit.
You caught a fake case to get out of that shit.
He ducked that motherfucker. Leave against the road, motherfucker. Leave against the road.
Call the police real quick.
For 40 million, 100 million, 40 million, whatever it is, it's more than what it's going to be.
We don't know the numbers, Gus. Don't throw the numbers out there.
But we know the numbers is bigger than what it's going to be for Roach. You know that. You got no common sense to know that. You got no common sense to know that.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Time out. Hey, Goldie, it sounds like you got some feedback coming from you, bro. Lower your voice, kind. So.
Hey, nah, E3.
Hey, man. Hey,
time out. Too many chefs in the kitchen. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, General. Make your point, General, and then I'm gonna go to Boxing Nerd, and then I'm gonna let them get back to it.
I was just gonna make a suggestion, E3. You need to give Goldie a rabies shot.
That body shot got that nigga acting up like a motherfucker, boy. That body shot I hit your ass with, boy. With that bullshit talking about an uppercut. What uppercut, nigga?
Okay, he got hooked. What uppercut?
Hey, you gotta let Q cook, man. You gotta let Q cook. Cause next week he's gonna be quiet. He gonna be quiet. Just like
let's do this, fellas. Hey, Q, say what you gonna say. I'm gonna let Goldie rebuttal, and then I'm gonna go to my brother Nerd, and then I'm gonna open the panel back up. Y'all go ahead.
My point is, I just wanted to show you why you be getting your ass whooped sometimes, and why you 0-2 against the Wright brothers right now, because you don't be having your facts straight. You be giving your opinions because you're biased as fuck. You hate on Tank, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it's why it blinds you to have you thinking you seeing uppercuts, nigga, when it's left hooks and left hand. 619, no uppercut. Put your glasses on. Next time.
Q. Q, you got that one. I miscalled a shot. Okay, who do Ray, motherfucker? And you talk with this motherfucker bullshit. 40 million. The bitch went for 40 million, 100 million, 200 million to fight Jake Paul. That motherfucker ain't doing shit but running. Tank is a cold hard bitch. He running. And you try to make an excuse for everything for Tank ass. He don't want that Roach problem. He making 40 million. He making this. Man, get the fuck out of here. Like I told you, the fight is not gonna happen. Atlanta ain't playing that shit. They stopped that shit. They're not sanctioning that shit.
They don't even want to sanction. They don't even want to sanction the exhibition.
They ain't even sanctioning. They ain't even doing that shit. Y'all so hyped up for Tank ducking this motherfucker, man. You make any kind of fucking excuse.
I ain't making no excuse, but how you gonna tell a man to take a tough fight?
I listen to you. I tell you, close your fucking mouth. Close your goddamn mouth.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. So I can rebut you quick so we can go on.
You were so hyped up about this motherfucking fight, and I told you the shit wasn't gonna happen. I told you this shit. When the shit first came out, I told your silly rabbit ass, pictures for kids, motherfucker, that shit wasn't gonna happen. Roach got that nigga by the balls. Only way the fight could happen if Roach decided to take a motherfucker goddamn step aside money. Cause he got all rights to that motherfucker fight.
Roach ain't holding up the fight, though, Mr. Golden. He not the one that's holding up the fight. The commission don't want to sanction the fight because of the size difference. It don't got nothing to do with Roach. Don't you tell people that lie. It don't got nothing to do with no goddamn Roach. Don't you mislead the people like that. No, sir. No, sir. Not true.
That's why Roach filed the lawsuit because he got a signed contract on the shit. Signed contract. He got a signed contract.
Atlanta, the commission is not stopping the fight because of Roach. They're stopping the fight because of the size difference. That's what I'm saying. But you making it sound like Roach.
Even if Atlanta was to sanction that fight, Roach got that lawsuit pitted against his ass that will stop that fight. Because of the contract that Tank signed, motherfucker. Because of the why do you think he filed a lawsuit against his ass? There's some false Tank to fight his ass. Do your motherfucking homework, nigga. I told you this shit. I told you don't come in here fucking with me tonight. But you hard head. Do your fucking homework. And listen here, everybody on the panel, I need y'all to do one favor. Oh, look, I need y'all to do one favor.
Let nerd talk, man.
Hold on, to make my last point. Then we'll let nerd go ahead. Everybody on the panel, get a check. I need y'all to do one favor for me. I need y'all to get E Thriller cash out. We're going to do a GoFundMe for Q ass. Because after the 13th, that some bitch going to be missing. So we got to hire a private investigator to find this motherfucker.
Okay, let me do this, man. Let me do this. Hey, man, shout out to my guy L Harvey for donating to the channel, man. I appreciate the love and support, man, and for that donation the other day as well. And you already know, y'all got to give me 1 second, fellas. Give me 1 second before I pass the mic to my brother, Boxing Nerd. Hit it!
Fuck him up. Get him black. Get him black. Get him black. Get him black. Fuck him up. Get him right. Tighten up. Get right. Get him black. Tighten up. Fuck him up. Get him right. Tighten up. Fuck him up. Get him. Say. Hold up. Let's go.
All right, man. Going out to Boxing Nerd 101 from Canada. You're live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, man. What's happening?
Sorry, I interrupted the bark. My apologies.
No, you good, bro. What's happening?
I just want to address one point, Mr. Golden. I'm pretty sure the rematch, it was if Tank won, if Roach won, it was a draw. So I don't know if the lawsuit's really gonna go anywhere. Just saying, it was a draw. I don't know if they're obligated to have a rematch if it's a draw. So maybe you need to do your homework, sir.
Well, I already did, Boss of Nerd. Me and Big Fish already covered that. So chill out. You come here talking shit. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm on the speaker fact. We already did our homework.
So you have the paperwork in front of you. You can.
We already did our homework. Fish. There ain't too many times me and Fish agree on something. You better ask Mr. Q. We already did it. This ain't just coming up speaking some shit just to be saying. It's a contract. It was written in the contract for the rematch.
Yeah, but was it based on who won? It was based on Roach won.
Fish, will you please explain it to me for me, please, sir? Mr. Fish, are you there?
No, that nigga done dropped off, Goldie. Go ahead and make your point.
You ain't getting no help, nigga. You ain't getting no help. Fight for yourself.
I can fight for myself. The contract stipulate. Yes, sir.
Rule number 4, kind sir.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can Boxing Nerd go? All right,
go ahead.
Go ahead, Boxing Nerd.
I just want to quickly address some foolishness that I've heard with the Bud Buddies talking about how Boots is a sellout and all this other stuff. I don't know where that started or why it started.
Oh, let's get it, my boy.
Yes. Nah, but like
this nigga go with this Boots.
I guess Rashidi Ellis and his brother are sellouts. I guess every other black man that is traded with a Mexican man. Oh, you know what? Doesn't Crawford have a Spanish coach or Latino Mexican coach, right? He's a sellout too, then, right? Oh, okay. So
that shit ain't finna work.
What Bud
he has record
Buddy
for.
said this?
I'm not sure, but it doesn't make
Okay,
sense
so don't put
because
that on the Bud Buddies. Don't put
no,
that on the
because of
Bud Buddies.
so who do
No,
you
no,
think
no, no. Don't put that. Just put that on the casual fans. That's just on that shit. It wasn't okay. Tell me what Bud Buddy said this. Tell me what Bud Buddy said this.
That's a good question,
Tell me
Pastor. Who said
what
this
Bud
shit?
Buddy
No,
said
it's
this.
literally I know one some of my boys are Bud Buddies and they're pushing
Oh,
the
okay.
narrative as well.
Okay,
So
we
Oh,
don't
you
know.
talking about niggas that don't come on this panel? I got you.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Got you.
but you know there's
Appreciate
Bud
you
Buddies
for clearing
outside
that
of
up.
this channel, right? There is Bud
You
Buddies.
said
They're
what now?
worldwide now.
You said
But
what?
there's Bud Buddies worldwide, so it's outside of this arena. But I know some of you guys.
We understand that. I just wanted you to. Well, Pastor wanted you to clarify.
Yeah,
You know, if
no.
anybody on this
I
panel
wasn't saying
said,
anybody
'cause I
here.
don't recall. You remember I told you I don't care about him training with Canelo. Me
Because
personally.
you're a real fan. You're a real fan. That's the difference. You're a real
Oh,
fan.
now I'm a real fan. I take it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Much as I hate Boots ass, much as I don't like Boots ducking ass, I didn't see nothing wrong with it.
It's
You
more
feel what I'm saying?
exposure. It's good for him and all this other stuff. You don't
Listen, I didn't see nothing wrong with it. And to get on you about talking about Bud, but it been more Bud haters who don't like Bud were calling Boots a sellout. It wasn't the Bud buddies. It them so-called motherfuckers who got their platform who didn't like that shit. We're calling a man a sellout. And Boots need all the help he gonna get. A unified, lenient chairman talking he want motherfucker tune-ups. Get your motherfucker soft cookie ass out of
Did
here.
you hear him say that?
Yeah. He came out and
You
told
said that? You heard him say that?
You need actual audible. You need actual audio from this nigga for it to count.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I asked Mr. Gordon a specific question. Did you hear Boots say out of his mouth that he wanted a tune-up? Yes or no?
Yes, he had audio came out and saying that shit, nigga.
What audio?
Hey, hold on. Actions speak louder than words. Who's he fighting next?
Actions speak louder than words. And then listen here.
So let's go through it real quick.
Hold on.
Let me go through it. Remember Sergey Borchak? He turned the fight down. Brian Mendoza turned the fight down. Are those guys tune-ups?
Norman turned the fight down?
Yes, Boots was trying to fight them.
Oh my god!
Get the fuck out of here. Boots wasn't trying to fight no motherfucking body. Boots ducked
Lopez. What happened? What happened with that one?
Who's Lopez?
No, bro,
Tio. You're talking about Tio Pino.
Tio.
Bro, he was moving up at that point, bro. We're talking about.
I
thought you wanted to be undisputed first.
Hold on, boxing nerd. But prior to him saying he was moving up, you remember he did an interview with one of them ladies. I forgot her name, but he clearly stated he would love to fight Boots, and he even asked why he didn't call his name out at that particular moment in time. But he said he would definitely take that fight.
That was
when the fight was presented.
Though. That was
I'm just saying, though, nerd. I'm just saying what your man said.
Why are you guys moving? I'm talking about 150.
I'm not moving nothing. I'm just telling you everything. I'm giving you the timeline. Your man did say
we ain't giving him no 154 nothing until he step in the ring at 154. He's still 147.
I'm talking about.
He just had his best fight.
I'm talking about his move. I'm talking about
his local. He's just a local fighter, man.
And the challenge. Hold on. Let me finish.
Hold on, let him finish.
I was literally only talking about his move to 154 and the challenges he was trying to challenge opponents right under the world champions. Sergey Borchak and Brian Mendoza both got an offer and they said no. That's
who said that?
Who said that? Yeah, where's the audio for that one?
Just because Boots said, just because Boots said it, that don't make it true. Because Boots is the same nigga that said he offered one brother.
Brian Mendoza said it out of his mouth. And Brian Mendoza said it out of his mouth, and Sergey Borchak's manager said that they turned it down.
Can I ask a question next? Can I ask another question since we're on this bullshit?
Go ahead.
Now, what happened when Keith Thurman called? I just seen that too. But what happened when Keith Thurman called him out? And then my thing is, if he's a champion, why is he fighting Lima? Won't he go fight one of the champions? I mean, people are saying this is a smart move for him. Lima is a smart move for Boots. Are y'all serious?
That's a tune-up.
I'm saying he's a champion.
Hey, hold
on, time out. This was funny to me though when y'all say he's not. Okay, so how in the hell did Keith Thurman just come up and fight Fundora?
But
And
Keith
Boots,
Thurman,
and
but
Boots
Keith
don't.
Thurman, but hold on, but Keith
Hold
Thurman
on.
called Boots out before he got this Fedora fight though.
Pastor Gooch, do you understand that Keith Thurman turned down Virgil, right?
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about
We're
Fedora,
talking
man.
about.
Do you know this or no? Do you know this or no?
Okay, so he turned down Virgil to fight
And he
Fedora.
said no to an offer with
When
Boots.
did when did this happen? When did this happen? You just saying
This has
stuff. When
happened
did this happen?
before. You agreed with the rumors, bro.
I've never heard of this till just now. When did this happen?
Yeah, because you guys aren't in the streets like I am. What are you guys doing on
What
Twitter?
are you? Right, man. I watch YouTube every day for
Here's
boxing.
the thing.
I've
I
never seen or heard that.
Hold on.
You
Let
are
me
in
finish.
Canada.
Let me finish.
You are in Canada. You're not in Philly.
Hold on. I actually talked to people that actually know shit.
This nigga asked me Bill about it.
You guys are having opinions about stuff you don't know.
Oh
You don't know anything.
I'm gonna ask you a question, nerd. Good nerd. I'm gonna ask you a question. They say he's one of the softest fighters. They say he's a runner, and every damn thing else. Why Boots want to fight this man at 152?
Who, Devin?
Yes.
Because
Devin never fought at
He
147.
can't make
I
147.
don't want
What
to
do you
hear
want
that
to
shit.
do?
Come on, come on. Listen, that man, after he had that, he unified it. He wanted Norman. He was this and he was that. He could make 147. It wasn't nothing.
Hey,
They did,
and
they did
with
all that
that
fucking
sellout
talking.
stuff.
They did all that goddamn
Hey,
talking.
since and hold on.
Mr. Gordon, since you know so much, are you in his camp? Are you there with him? Do you
Hold
know?
up,
Come on, man. That man, I ain't got to be there.
Hey, nerd, answer this real quick. Did he get hit up about sparring with Canelo, or did he reach out? Because that makes a difference if he a sucker or not.
Because
See, that's the problem.
everything anybody says
First
about
of all, I've
Boots
been
is
looking at the
hate
ball for. I
nowadays.
know you
So
have
take
fucking
it with a
skin.
grain
I'm
of
not talking
salt.
about that. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
nerd, did he reach out or did Canelo call him?
I
Since
don't
you
know.
know underground stuff.
He
I'm
probably
not sure.
called
I
him.
can't tell you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about
He
that.
probably called him.
I'm just trying to figure what it was. Like,
No,
Hey,
man,
Let's do this.
hey, that's what I
Let's do
heard.
this, fellas.
do that though.
Hey,
I
time
heard he
out, time out,
reached.
time out. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Hey, man, let me go out to True Gritter 402. You live on the chat pad. Talk to me, fam. What's happening?
Man, shout out to my guy E3 Little Black Picasso, man, and the entire Wolf Pack, man. Saluting one love to all y'all, man. It's good to be back on the panel. We got a mega fight coming up. I see, man, that the Bud haters is out in full of force. They still hating.
Mute your audio, please. Hey, I am pro folk. Mute your audio, bro.
Okay.
Y'all still hating General Big Fish, man. I see you still deep off in your emotions. I see you still feeling the effects. Y'all talking about July 29th, man. General Big Fish, I see you still deep off in your feelings about that and all the Bud haters. You know, one thing with this fight, y'all about to see a whole different version of Bud. See, he walks around at a heavyweight, so when he can get down to 147 for so long, but now, yeah, that right there. I told y'all a long time ago. I told y'all that's how Errol was gonna look. You know, this is gonna be a good fight. Yeah, Bud's gonna be challenged. But one thing about this situation, y'all gonna see the biggest dog come out of Bud that y'all never seen before. You, the man, he's fluid in that ring, and when he gets pushed, he's most definitely gonna push back. So all you Bud haters out there thinking, oh, he can't accomplish this, y'all about to see something y'all never seen done before, man. 3 times undisputed, man. He gonna make it look so easy. So all you guys that's hating, man, y'all just be prepared to be hurt once again. But yeah, I just wanted to drop that for my one quick minute, man. Salute, shout out to my guy Gold and Gooch, you know, to everybody on the panel, even my guy Big Fish and Mr. Q, man. I see y'all still over there hurt deep off in y'all feelings, man. We 8 days away, man. And Mr. Q, you're gonna have to burn that sombrero before you go to bed. Yeah, next week, next Saturday night, you're gonna burn that thing, man. It's over with. Yeah.
No, you can let me borrow that. I'm gonna wear that to Shoutouts and watch the fight.
Can I please ask Boxing Nerd a question, please? Boxing
Yeah,
Nerd.
Go ahead, Q. Yeah.
Boxing Nerd, my right brother. Can you hear me?
He on here, Q. Say what you got to say. He just on mute.
Did you hear True Gritter just admit to Bud being a weight bully all this time? Did you hear True Gritter just admit that Bud has been a weight bully this whole time? Did you hear True Gritter just say that Bud been walking around in a heavier weight? Did you hear that, nerd? Nerd, did you hear him just admit that Bud's weight
Who
bully?
in the hell is walking around at they fight weight?
But that's been known. That's been known. I've been told
Yeah,
y'all
like
back in
who the hell
23.
is walking
He
around at
was
they
walking
fight
around
weight?
at
That shit ain't finna
175.
work.
He was walking around at 175 and 180 back before he even fought Spence. So that's nothing new. This is nothing new. This is not new information. This has been
All
out
fighters
here
do
in the
that.
open.
Snippet, you taking too much punishment, man. You gotta come with something better than that. Come on.
Hey man, but let me pick it back off a Q point. Let me pick it back off a Q point, and then I'm gonna let y'all have it. Let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that is true, because Bo Mac did kind of say, "Look, we've been shrinking him down, but he's really a big guy." Doesn't that, or shouldn't that swing the favor? You know, as far as who gonna win the fight into Terrence Crawford direction?
No.
Because if Canelo doesn't have the size advantage, he ain't a better boxer.
Terrence
He
hasn't
ain't
been.
got the reach advantage either.
He hasn't been a super middleweight.
How he ain't a better boxer? Where has Terrence Crawford proven his skills at? Besides the
Man,
gym?
what?
Where is he proving himself at? Name one.
Hey, show me these amazing Canelo highlights.
Can
Bro,
I
there's
ask
plenty.
this
What are
one
you talking
question?
about?
It's never been answered before.
Oh
Name
my.
me one Hall of Famer that Terrence Crawford has tested his skills against. Please, somebody answer that. You
How
can't.
many gold medalists? How many gold medals Canelo's got on his resume?
Excuse me.
The same.
Excuse me.
Medals, man.
Hey. He said how many? Okay,
How many
Hall of
gold
Fame.
medalists?
Y'all say, hold on. They say Errol gonna be a Hall of Famer. They say Sean Porter gonna be a Hall of Famer. Next,
I ain't gonna lie. I see. I ain't gonna
next,
lie.
next,
Ricky
Watch this.
next.
Burns. Ricky Burns. Ricky
Hold on. Let me
Burns.
give
Don't
you.
forget about Ricky
Let,
Burns. He's
let,
he's
hold
gonna
on.
be a Hall of Famer.
Hold on. Let me give y'all next. I see what y'all do. When y'all don't want to answer a question that's stiff and solid, y'all change the subject. We wasn't talking about none of this. We was talking about the fact that could you say that Bud Crawford is a weight bully if he's been at a higher weight and
But
he's
he's
fighting
been
somebody?
doing this. He's been doing this.
So
This ain't
doesn't
nothing
that?
new.
Who
Doesn't that? So we
and
ask him the question. Doesn't
who's
that
walking
sway
around at
that
they
in his
fight weight?
favor?
So hold on. Let me answer
Who's
this
walking
one.
around at they fight weight?
Okay,
Thank you.
that's not answering the question.
Yeah,
We're
How is that
asking a
not?
question.
Tell me
Isn't
though.
it
How is that
favoring
not?
him?
Everybody
How is
know
that not?
they
It's
cut
not
weight.
answering the question.
That's
Okay,
a
can I
It's a
thing
answer
in
question.
this?
boxing. What you
Can I
mean?
answer it? Can I
It's
answer
yes or
this?
no.
Can
It's
I
yes or
answer
no.
this?
It's a
Can
simple
I
yes
answer
or no.
this?
It's simple yes or no.
No.
Can I answer this?
No.
Can I
Why
answer now?
not? Why
Because
not?
Hey,
if he's a weight bully, that means everybody's a weight bully.
hold on, y'all. Somebody answer it. That's representing the Bud Buddy Nation. Somebody got to answer Q. Go ahead.
No.
I want. Okay.
Why? Why, nigga? Why? Tell me why. You said no. Tell me why.
I'm saying no because every fighter doesn't what who only person that was known to walk around at they fight weight was Floyd when he was at 154. Who else is walking around at they fight weight? Who's not cutting weight to get to the fight? Who?
It doesn't matter
They
who's doing what.
they
If
all
you're
fight above they all
if
fight
you're
below what they actually weigh. What are you talking about?
if you walking hold on, if
That's a
you
trick
walking around,
question. No, that shit
it's
ain't
not a
gonna
quick
work.
question. Hold on.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
hold
is.
on. Let me ask you a direct question then. If I'm walking around 200 pounds, but I'm shrinking my goddamn body to fight a 135 pounder, fighting at 135, that does not make me a weight bully, nigga.
Oh yeah, you'll be a weight bully then. 200 is crazy, but Bud was never two. So
In that
We
case,
got
that
to
was
determine the
Earl.
lines. We got to
But
determine the lines.
but if he walking around at 175 and he's shrinking
Hey,
his
but
body to
look,
147, how the fuck that's not the
if
same
you can
thing,
make the
nigga?
weight, you make the weight. That's how it goes.
Errol ain't doing it. Errol
Earl was
was going.
there. Earl been
Errol
doing.
did
You
it.
make
Guess
the
what?
weight. You make the weight. That's how it go, nigga. Look at Boots. If we talking
And he
about
was a
weight
weight
bullies,
bully,
look
and
at Boots. That nigga
they
Boots
caught up
big as
with him.
hell.
I said that. I said
All
Boots big at hey, Bubble Wrap need to be at 168 right now.
on everything.
He way
With his
bigger than
scary
him.
ass,
I don't
scared to
see that
fight
shit.
Tiafimo, but that nigga 200. What are you talking about, man? Come
Look at
on.
this. Look at how big your boy is, boxer. He should be at 168, man.
Hey, Canelo thought he found one too. That nigga fighting
I'm
a
just
great
saying.
value. He
So
finna get his ass
if
whooped.
Bud weight bully, Boots damn sure is a weight
Nigga
bully.
got the great value switch hitter,
Can I say
nigga.
something about
Scared to
Tiafimo?
fight Tiafimo. What kind of weak ass shit is that?
Hold on. Let me say
I'm
something
gonna
about
keep
Tiafimo.
saying it. He's a local fighter.
Hey, somebody mute your audio if you got any kind of audio playing. I'm not trying to get flagged. Pretty please. Go ahead, boxer.
I'm gonna keep saying it. He a local fighter, man. Boots ain't nothing but a local fighter until he fights somebody. He's local.
This nigga
Excuse
fought Karen twice and couldn't do shit with him.
Excuse me,
Can I
gentlemen.
say something about
Hey, hold on,
Tiafimo?
y'all. Hold on, y'all. My apologies. My apologies. Give me 1 second, Goldie. Shouts out to I don't want to say your government name. I don't know who this is that just sent me a cash out, but I appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna say your government name. I'm gonna just call you DG. Salute. And also shout out to my guy Dunny, man, for donating to the channel. Let me find your comment, bro. Give me 1 second. And hey, man, somebody got an echo.
That's
Oh, that's you. That's you,
it's
Goose.
a good see you.
Thank you,
Yes,
bro. Thank you,
sir,
bro. And
bro. You
also,
know.
shouts out to my guy Bode. I didn't even see this shit. Salute, Bode. He said salute, trying to say Boots' reputation is nasty work. And shout out to Dunny. He said Crawford stops Canelo felonious assault in 8 rounds. Canelo would get
Shit,
washed.
Johnny don't want to bet on that. No.
He said Canelo would get washed trying to rely on a 1-2 punch combo and a high guard defense. He'll get stepped on worse than Errol. Yeah, Canelo is very basic. Let me get y'all right, man. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Salute. Hit it. All right, Goldie, go ahead and say what you was about to say. My apologies. Hey, man, somebody fix your audio. Somebody has an echo. Somebody got an echo.
I don't know who it is, but listen, I asked a question. Now we don't been panel on. We're going to see here. I asked a direct question to Mr. Q and Mr. Jonathan Big Fish the Duck, and I haven't got my answer yet. Can y'all please break it down and explain to me how Canelo is going to beat Terrence Bud Crawford? I'm waiting.
I can explain.
I didn't ask you, did I? I get to you in a minute, Boots. I'm talking to Q and Big Fish.
Boxing nerd. My name is Boxing Nerd. My name is not Boots. I don't call you Bud.
Hey, do you call me a Bud, buddy? You call me a Bud, buddy.
I don't call
That
you.
sound
I don't
call you
the
Bud.
favorite friend. Have some respect. It's my name is
Call that
Boxing
nigga
Nerd,
Boots.
not Bubble Wrap, not Boots. Boxing Nerd.
That nigga sound call you Bud.
The heck? You getting stopped too much is messing with your head. You got to stop twice tonight. Fix it up.
You got something, man. You better get in here with that corner shit you're talking. But go ahead, back to Q. Answer my question, Mr. Q.
I stopped
You
that
ain't stopped shit.
nigga boxing. I stopped that
You ain't
nigga.
stopped
I
shit.
told that nigga. I
You ain't
stopped
stopped
that
shit.
nigga. I
Mr.
stopped that
Q,
nigga.
he'll
I
Hey,
stopped
Boxer
that
Nerd.
nigga.
Boxer Nerd. Boxer Nerd. Do not deflect for Q. Let
Hold
Q
on.
answer my fucking question.
Let me say my joke. he confused an uppercut for a hook. You think a carrot is an orange? What's wrong with you, bro? Like,
Hold on. See, I wasn't trying to get in your shit. I was trying to let you slide. I was trying to let you slide with the stupid ass shit you deal with Boots every goddamn day. Quit gazing on Boots nuts. Boots is soft. Boots is not gonna fight nobody. Boots ducked one of the worst fighter in boxing history, Blair Carr.
how did he
So,
duck him? Where was the offer? What are you talking about?
man, you crazy. That man has stuck the boot ass 3 times in his motherfucking face.
And what is Blair
And
Cobbs
Boots
doing since
ran
the
for the
Adrian
motherfucking
Broner
man.
fight?
He ducked this
Adrian,
fucking man. He ducked this man.
what has Blair Cobbs done since the Adrian Broner
I
fight?
don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
You're not
At the
giving me
time,
answers. So what are you talking about?
at the time, Blair called undefeated. Blair called undefeated.
What Boots done? Spar
Boots
Canelo?
did shit.
He's a unified
Yeah,
champion. What have you done?
that's his best fight
That
right
nigga's
there.
a
Come
paper
What have
on.
you
champion.
done?
He's
What
a
have you done?
paper champion. He's a paper
Hey,
champion.
Boots' best hits is behind the scenes. This nigga got a
I'm
record
gonna
full
start
of
calling
who the
Spider
fuck is
Rico.
that?
That's Spider
Weren't
Rico,
we
man.
saying
Don't even
that
call him
before
Boots no
before
more.
Bud fought Errol
Call him
Boots got,
Spence?
Spider Rico.
We were
Boots got,
saying that before
Boots
Errol
got
Spence
in
fought
bread.
Hey,
Spence,
tell
right?
me how
Boots
many
got in
gold
bread like
medalists. I'm gonna just
Cannon.
keep going back to the gold medalists because I
Okay.
could keep doing that.
Mr. Fought
Who
Nobody
has Boots
was
beat?
Terrence Crawford before he fought Errol Spence. So stop it. You better go. You go sit down.
Say
Nigga,
what?
gold medalists. I don't care. I said I can keep falling back to that.
I'll remind you.
Unified
You know,
champs.
you need to go
Nigga,
sit down somewhere.
this nigga Boots
You need to go
first
sit
belts
down
came from an
somewhere. I'll remind
email.
you what
Get
it
out of
is.
here, man.
I'll
That nigga
remind you
Boots
what
is
it
a
is. Go sit down
Boots is
somewhere.
a buster.
Before we
Go
get
sit
back,
down
hold on,
somewhere.
y'all. Time out. Before we get, because on the I Said It podcast, we got to answer the tough questions, okay? So we're going to get back to Goldie question, but let me ask boxing or to anybody for that matter on the panel, what is the best win on Boots' resume? And somebody still got to echo, y'all.
Karen.
Nah, I would say Sanionis. Just because
Standing Honest is the best win on his resume.
I mean, he was supposed to fight Virgil Ortiz. What would you guys have said if Virgil Ortiz beat him? It would have been a good win, no? Just because it's Boots, it's a bad win. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. 154, he's gonna prove himself. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I
He
mean,
was
when is
supposed
it
to do
going to
that at
happen?
147.
Huh?
Spider Rico ain't doing that, man.
When is he going to prove himself, though? That's all we waiting
After
on.
this next fight, I told you guys. Just
He did
wait. Just
prove it
wait.
when he sparred Canelo. That's his proof
So,
right
Joe
there.
Cool, let me ask you, bro.
Crawford, you ain't
Hey, hold on, Big Fish. Hold on. Big Fish, I'm going around the panel, sir. Give me 1 second. Joe Cool, who is the best win on Boots' resume?
Karen.
I just want to see if everybody is on the same page. Karen, okay.
Because he fought
Q. Hey, somebody got an echo, man, but Q. What's the best win on Boots' resume, bro?
I'm gonna have to say Stanley Honest right now.
Okay, Fresh.
Is his best win.
Who is the best win on Boots' resume in your opinion?
The IBF email.
Okay, Standing Honest and Pastor. Who is the best win on his resume, bro?
I can't answer that. I don't know. I'm just keeping it 1,000. I don't. He's looked at. I don't know, bro.
You about to piss boxing nerd off.
I let you know he's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, man.
I'm just saying. I don't know. Karen looked at good, steady on this. Did he fight Amnesia?
Yeah, he fought David Avanesian, Avocado.
I give you Amnesia.
I
I'm
forgot
give
all
you
about
Amnesia.
Avanesian.
I give you Amnesia.
Dude, the doctor had to save the reputation with that fight.
Hold on, Fresh. General Big Fish, who would you say is the best win on Boots' resume?
The standing on this guy.
Standing Honest. Okay. Goldie, ask the question one more time for General and Q. Go ahead.
Ask me who I think Boots' best fight was.
Who was it?
I don't know. Boots' best win on his resume. Well, I would say Stanley Ocean, but he fought a man that came off a 2-year layoff. So, who really winning and got a check because his wife was having a baby. Then they say he fought David Avanesian, and they made.
Goldie, give me 1 second, sir. Goldie, hey, Fresh, that's you with the echo, bro.
It is? All right, let me switch my headphones up.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Goldie.
Get that raggedy ass tapes and that raggedy ass mic.
I know, it's like.
Go ahead, Goldie.
Hello?
Yeah, that's just looking up the show, bro. Go ahead, Goldie. It's not you.
I would say, then we got to look at it. David Avocado. They saved his reputation because he wasn't gonna stop that man before the 6th round or in the 6th round. That was some bogus shit he did. So his best win would be the man that made him look like shit 2 times in a row. It was Karen.
So you taking credit away from him on the Stanley Honest fight because you say he was out the ring for 2 years? Because I'm finna get
2
you again.
years. He was out the
Okay,
road.
so watch this.
He was out the ring damn 2 years, Q.
Damn, that 2
Okay,
years
so
that man
what?
was on the fucking ring.
Okay. So watch this here. So this is how I'm finna body shot you again.
Go
So
ahead, Q.
why? So why you niggas have pushback when we say the same? So when motherfuckers say the same shit about the Spence fight, he was out the ring 2 years, nigga. See how you walked in that trap, nigga?
No,
See
I ain't
how I
walking
body
the shit.
shot your dumb
I
ass?
ain't walking the
See
shit.
how I
I
body
ain't
your
walking the shit.
motherfucking ass?
Well, listen.
See how
Hold on. No.
see how I walked in
No.
that trap?
Whoa.
See
Now
how I
check
It was
this
walked
a
you in
out.
that
year.
shot?
It was a
Did y'all
year.
see how I walked
Now
that
check
nigga in
this
that
out.
shot?
Check this
He
out.
Look,
No, check
lied.
this
It
out.
was a
Check
year.
this
It
out.
was a
Hold on,
year.
check this
He
out.
was just like, it was a
Nah,
year.
hold on, Gooch.
He
Hold
was
on,
out
Gooch.
for a
Hold on, Gooch.
year, not
Hey,
2
Gooch.
years.
Hold on,
Stop
Gooch.
lying.
Gooch, hold on, Gooch.
Yeah, that was a little over a year. Q, you dragging it.
Spence was the one who ducked Keith Thurman because he could have fought Keith Thurman and got him a 2-0 fight. So he set his dumb ass out. Standing
Man, you
Otis set
fucking
out.
right. You
No, Standing
outrageous,
Otis set
man.
out. Standing Otis has been out for 2 fucking years. Spence was the jackass. He's stubborn. He could have fought Keith Thurman the first part of motherfucker 2023, but the dumbass didn't do it. Want to
You
be the
would have
big
been
fish
fucking
man
crying
and
like
got
a
the shit kicked out
motherfucker
of
if
him.
you would have fought Keith Thurman. You would have been fucking crying. Man, shut that
Cry for what?
bullshit up, man.
Man,
Well,
Man,
it's
that would have
crazy,
been
Q. In the big fish, y'all
that would have been
crazy,
his best
man.
win. That would have been his best win on his motherfucking resume.
Mad Dog.
Say,
Chill,
that'd have
Mad
been his best
Dog.
win.
Mad
Now
Dog.
answer my motherfucking
Mad
question.
Dog.
Nah,
Mad
that
Dog.
nigga answer my goddamn
Hold on, Mad
question.
Dog. Mad Dog. Mad Dog Goldie. If Errol Spence would have fought anybody but Terrence Crawford in 2023, 2022, you would have been fucking laying the egg, man, crying on your goddamn
What?
bed. You
What?
would
He
have been
needed the
crying, boy.
tune up.
Don't talk
Hold
about
Dude,
on, that nigga
nothing
needed the
about
tune
Keith
up.
Thurman,
I don't
man.
want to give
that
a
was the
fuck.
whole plan. They didn't want to fight Bud in the first place. Earl had to
Thank
go
you.
against the
Okay,
grain to even get the
Hey,
fight.
man, fix your mic, man.
but my point, my point I'm making is
Ain't no
you
point
can't
you
take
making
credit.
shit.
You
You
cannot
got
take credit. You
listen,
cannot
Q,
discredit the Boots and Stanionis win because he been out the ring for 2 years. Because if you can do
but
that,
Q,
you can do the
hey,
same thing in the
Can I
Crawford
ask you
hey,
a
and
Q,
Spence
question?
fight. If
stop
that's the
it, Q,
case,
stop
if
it,
Can
that's
Q,
the
I?
case,
because
that's all
listen,
I'm saying.
it's a difference between a fight because all y'all motherfucker was on Earl ass nuts. He the big fish. He don't need no motherfucking tune up. He don't need to do this. He don't need to do that. Okay, he's Superman. He should have took a tune-up fight. And you even
Preach,
said that the goddamn mouth that he should have took a
preach,
tune-up fight before he fought Bud. So don't cover that
preach,
bullshit you talking, nigga. I'll put your
preach.
Hey,
all word back
can I
on
ask?
you. You came out your mouth and say he should have
Boy,
took a
boy,
tune-up fight.
boy,
Can I
you
ask?
taking a
Preach,
beating tonight, boy.
Can
You
I
taking
ask
a
a
beating
No, you
question?
tonight,
taking a
boy. You
motherfucking
taking a
beating.
beating
I'm using
tonight,
your
Can I?
boy.
same, I'm
Nothing.
using, I'm
You
using your
taking a
same
beating
word
tonight,
on
boy.
you. I'm using your
Boy, you
same
taking a
word
good
on
beating.
you. You said Earl should have took a tune-up fight before he fought Bud. You the one came on the motherfucking panel
Okay.
crying. Hold on.
And
You came
granted,
on, you came on the panel crying. After that nigga beat the shit out of Ugas, you cried on
but it
national
still
motherfucking
doesn't
TV.
excuse the fact
facts,
that he been out the ring
facts.
almost
No,
2 years
no,
before he
no.
Can I
fought
ask
And
a
what
No, they
did
were
you
question?
trying to
say?
age Bud out, and
Crawford.
Bud didn't go for the bullshit. That's why he fought Avanesia.
Thank you. He
They
should have took
wanted
the
him
fight
to be
with Keith
rusty, and that shit
Thurman.
didn't
You
work.
didn't
It
even say it.
backfired. That's their
You
fault.
didn't even say
Okay,
it. You
okay,
didn't even say it the goddamn because he should have took that fight.
Hey,
and granted,
When Mr. Golden calm
and
his
granted, I say,
PlayStation down, I gotta ask Q a question.
Go ahead,
okay,
Pastor. Let Pastor get the shit off, y'all. Go ahead,
go
y'all. Go
ahead.
ahead, Pastor. Go ahead.
I gotta change it up. Q, you been talking about how small Terrence Crawford is from Earl Spence to Canelo. Now all of a sudden tonight, I'm hearing he's a weight bully.
Make it make sense.
I've been waiting
I
to say
can make
that.
it.
I've been
I
waiting.
can make it make
I've
sense
been waiting
for a
for like
nigga
30 minutes just to come
that's.
out. No. Hold on. I've been
I'm gonna
waiting
ask you
30
a
minutes for
question.
this one. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
so let me answer it. So let me ask you a question. So if you telling me that this nigga's walking around at 175, but he started off competing at what weight? 130? Then
135.
135? Then 135, right? 140 to 47, right? If the nigga's walking around like a lightweight, a
Watch
fucking
this.
cruiserweight, and shrinking
Watch
himself
this.
down to those lower weight
Watch
classes,
this.
how can you not semi-call that weight bully?
Watch this. Watch this though.
Fuck what
I'm not
another
tripping.
fighter do. We
Hold
talking
on,
about that fighter and
hold
what
on.
he
Watch
doing.
this. No. Watch this though. I'm not tripping about it But we was telling y'all that he was killing himself to fight it this way. So why are you tripping now about him being a weight bully? We been telling y'all he's killing himself to fight this way. So y'all wasn't saying shit about him being a weight bully then. But now all of a sudden, because he ain't small now going against Canelo, now all of a sudden,
New,
oh, he's been a weight
new,
bully. He's been
new
a weight bully.
information
No,
was
no, no, no.
presented.
No, no, no.
New
Because
information was
we've been.
presented. Mm.
No, but I be
Oh, there
okay.
you go
So
with that
when I was
bullshit.
telling you,
New
listen,
information
New
was
information was
presented.
presented.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get this off. Let me get this off. So when I was
Get it
Let him
telling
go,
on.
you,
y'all. Let
bro,
him go.
so when I was telling you, bro, honestly, that bro was this and y'all, he's still too small, Gooch. You was arguing with me that he was too small. So now that they say that Bomac just came out and said it, that we been wanting to fight at 168, but we know what he can do. What's the difference now? I've been telling you this 2 years ago, but you was the one screaming he's too small. So I don't want to hear this weight booty shit tonight from you. Because
Hey,
you was only
Q, don't answer no dumbass questions, Q.
was that a dumbass question? You the one that brought it up talking about weight bully big fish while you was going out the way.
Oh my
You
god.
was talking about, hey, ain't he a weight bully? Ain't that a weight bully? I'm like, damn. Well, you was screaming, he too small, Gooch. He too small. Now he a weight bully. I'm just trying to make this shit make sense tonight, big fish.
So Gooch. So is Bud gonna be the size of Bivol and have the strength of Bivol and have the strength of Callum Smith and have the strength of Kovalev? Is that what you're trying to tell me? All them supplements he taking go make him have the punching power of Bivol and all the lightweights,
Bruh,
light
I don't.
heavyweights? Is that
But
what you're
you.
trying
Oh,
to
this is
tell
a good
me?
question.
Is
Hold
this
on.
something
Tell me,
that
let me
Canelo?
answer.
He about
Let
to
me.
hold on. Let me finish. You've been rambling for 10 minutes. Is he gonna have the power that Canelo
You
has
keep
never
repeating
seen
yourself
before,
though.
courtesy of Victor Conte? Is that what you saying?
You keep repeating yourself. So can I say? Can I answer now? Why are you so hostile tonight, man? Calm down. Down. It's from Council Bluffs, man. Just calm down a little bit, brother. Oh, what's up, bro? What you mad about? You sound like the mad
You
rapper right now.
What
But
you
I'm
mad
you
telling
about?
you.
wiggling.
July 29th.
You
No, I'm not
wiggling.
wiggling. No, I'm not
You
wiggling, bro.
wiggling.
No, I'm not wiggling, bro.
Answer the
I'm gonna
question.
answer this
Answer his
question.
question.
Okay,
Stop
Q,
wiggling.
now listen. Q, listen. Listen, you've been filibustering all night too. So let me answer this real quick because you guys is real life off the fucking chain. Y'all want, but okay. So what it is yes. If you feel Bud is snacks is helping Bud out, bro,
No,
I don't know
let
how
me
to.
repeat. You done talk for 30 seconds about some bullshit. So let me repeat it. Are you
Repeat it.
telling me that Terrence Crawford, y'all saying that he should have been at this weight when Taxi Cab
Okay,
Confessions with
so
Bomac will spill the beans saying he been fucking weight bullying his whole career. So are you telling me that Terrence Crawford is gonna have more power than Bivol, Benavidez, Better Beef, Callum Smith? He gonna be hitting harder than that, and Canelo ain't gonna never feel nothing like this in his life. What he about to experience next week? Is that what you trying to
Called
suggest?
clutch placement.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. I can't tell you if this man hit harder than all of them. I don't know. Only thing I'm gonna say is this: he's gonna outbox him, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know about the power. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna tell you is he's gonna outbox him, big fish. I don't know about all that power shit and all that.
He finna
I
get
hear.
the shit beat out of
Hold on.
him. He gonna be running with his
Look.
legs.
Hey, Goose,
No,
Goose.
hold on. Let me finish this, y'all. Let me finish this. But I am gonna say this: after what I've been hearing from motherfuckers that's from the camp and talking about his powers that has went up. He's still fast. I'm just going by what the camp is saying. So we will see next Saturday, fam. That's all. All I'm saying right now, he's looking good. Like y'all said about Errol Spence. Remember back in the day, that 2 years, he's looking good. That's all we're feeling, bro. He looking good. I'm gonna tell you just like this. If I don't see it, hey, Canelo probably can change up because I see Majimov do it for a whole different fight. I don't know what Canelo gonna come to the table with. But what I'm gonna
He
tell you
better
is this.
change up. I think you need to be patient. To be honest,
I'm gonna tell you
you
like
need to be
this
patient
though.
because
I
Hey,
had not
Thriller.
I had not seen. Hold on, y'all. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Y'all tell me. Let me ask you all this then. What dog since Floyd Mayweather
I'm talking about that dog. Y'all know what dog I'm talking about, because I told y'all about this shit. That same dog that came out on July 29th. What dog has Errol Spence seen? I mean, has Canelo seen like that? That'd be the answer right there.
Triple G, what are you talking about? He fought
Okay.
Triple G twice. Did you not see those two fights?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did you not see the Bulldog
Look.
Did you not see the Bulldog
Why we acting like he ain't got the best timing and best punch placement in the game? That's what the difference is gonna
He's
be.
moving up
That's what the difference is gonna be.
Y'all act like Bud don't be beating on shit.
What are you talking about?
Okay. What am I talking about?
You still saying this bum shit, bro. You been saying this bum shit. He beat your favorite boxer, bro. So your favorite boxer was a bum, man.
You don't know me, bro.
Hey, Bud done beat that nigga so bad, he done beat you out, made you delusional. You over there punch drunk, big fish. God damn.
Hey, nah,
Hey man, hey fellas, can I catch the super chat? Pretty please. I don't want to mute nobody, but goddamn, y'all got to listen to me, man. Shout out to Kevin Bonham for donating to the channel. He said when it's all said and done, Bud victorious, played mint condition for 2-time losers, broken hearts. Hey man, you already know I appreciate your love and support, and I got to get you right too, fam. Appreciate it, man. All right, man. Y'all get back in it. Fish, finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
Hey, man, if Terrence Crawford ever pour baby oil on his nut hairs, y'all are done. That's oh, my God. Mr. E. Thriller. One of your rules on the panel is you must answer a direct question. Now, how long we done been on, and I have not gotten my question answered yet.
Fish and such a geek, man. What's wrong with this?
Fish and Q don't ask 1,500 goddamn question, but they have not answered my question yet.
Ask them again.
Right, rule number one. Don't ask no dumb
Ain't nobody talking to you, boss and nerd. Ain't nobody talking to you. This is between me, Fish, and Q. You're not in our conversation right now.
This smoke. That's why you.
My question is. Please break it down to me how Terrence Bud Crawford, how Canelo is going to beat Terrence Bud Crawford. Please answer that question. I got you. Okay. I have a reference point with Floyd Mayweather. That was the best sparring lesson that a man could ever have. Canelo was a completely different fight after that boxing lesson he got. The man has he displayed head movement in multiple fights. Danny Jacobs is one. You've seen those clips 1,000 times. He has head movement. He has a jab. His power is ungodly for that division that he's in at 168. He can fight off the back foot. He can come forward against Triple G. Abel Sanchez complained like a motherfucker that he wouldn't fight Mexican style. He boxed Triple G that night. Even though I thought he lost, but he showed that he has versatility. The next fight against Triple G, he stood in the middle of the ring and banged his ass out. And E3 swore to God that Canelo won both of those fights, and that was E3's favorite fighter at one point in time. So E3 knows the supreme skills that Canelo has. He can, if he get that motherfucker in them corners on them ropes, his ass is in trouble. Y'all swear to God, Bomac swear to God, Terrence Crawford swear to God that he gonna stand toe-to-toe with this motherfucker. So that's how he's gonna win, because that's gonna be a strategic mistake. He throws every punch in the no. Go ahead. Shut up. You asked me a question. He has every punch in the book. He has a jab. He has a left hook, check hook, straight right hand,
uppercut, left uppercut, right uppercut, body work. He pins motherfuckers in the corner, ring generalship. That's how he's gonna win. He is the naturally bigger man that has fought way better fighters than Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford has never been tested by a Hall of Fame fighter. We're not talking about no fucking Sean Porter or Earl Spence, who y'all begging to be in the Hall of Fame in the future, so y'all can try to
now,
pad
now
this
we
man
begging.
down.
I could have swore you was crying about Bud getting his fist
You
casted, but
forgot.
not
You
Earl.
forgot. Canelo cement feet.
Mute your
Hey, let him get it
Let him
out, y'all.
finish.
This is
Let him
content.
finish.
Let him
Let him finish.
finish.
Let him
This is
finish.
content. Go ahead, Fish. Finish your point, then go to respond. Go ahead, Fish.
He has every punch in the book. He has fought every great fighter in this generation, damn near, except for Manny Pacquiao. Terrence Crawford doesn't have any fucking test on his fucking resume except for fucking So Cold Steve Nelson, so slow. That's his fucking sparring partner. Running ass Shakur Stevenson is his sparring partner. Brian Normal Jr. has been his sparring partner. Man, y'all better get the fuck out of here with this delusion. Like Q said, y'all living out this fucking July 29th against Earl Spence, who was fucking finished. We saw he was finished against Ugas. Come on, man. That's how you gonna win.
Oh,
He still
nah,
ain't no
But,
flag.
Now he was finished against who guys?
All he did was give his
Man, god
straight
damn,
to all
boy.
he
time
did.
out, fellas. Time out. Let
and,
Goldie respond. Let Goldie respond. Go ahead, Goldie.
and then
nah,
after that, let me answer him.
nah. This motherfucker went all the way around the world. Call out everybody that nigga fought 20 years ago. Triple G and all that other bullshit. As far as Canelo ain't got no jab no motherfucking more. Canelo is flat-footed. All that shit you talking about is past tense of what Canelo had did in the fucking past. Okay? Let's talk about Canelo that we see now. Who's struggling with cutting off the ring. All that shit you talking, well, he got this and he got that. Canelo don't have that shit no more.
And
All the thing Canelo,
Let him go, Fish. Let him go. Let him go, Fish. Let him go. Go ahead,
only
Goldie.
thing Canelo got is 1-2 wide hook. Want to hit you on the arms, break your arms down. Canelo got major slippage in this game. He is not the same Canelo. He is not the same Canelo. All y'all keep bragging about what he did in his fucking
Mr.
past.
Golden, stop saying that. Stop
I'm
saying
not
that.
talking to you,
No,
partner.
no,
I'm
stop.
not talking to you.
Can I say something real quick?
I'm not talking to you.
No,
I'm not talking to
let me
you.
say something real quick.
No help. Big Fish don't need no help. Go ahead, Goldie.
I'm not talking to you, boss and nerd. You talk all that shit what Canelo's gonna do. Canelo gasses out in the middle part of the fight. That shit is gonna get his ass fucked the hell up. You feel what I'm saying? He is not fighting all the others. He tell me he's a much bigger man. Get the fuck out of the physical. Y'all say Bud is a weight bully. Bud is too fucking big. Now Canelo's the most biggest man. I don't see it. All that shit you were raving on about, I don't see none of that shit. Canelo is not going to be able to do that bullshit. If Harmon McGill now to sit there and bust his ass up. What you think Terrence Crawford's going to be? That shit you told them. This power, Canelo don't have the power he used to have no motherfucking more. See, y'all missing a big point. Since that nigga had that hand surgery, he have not stopped no motherfucking body because his power is not there. So don't call me what he did 20 years ago with motherfucking Triple G and all the other boys. Don't come with that bullshit. I'm talking about
20 years ago, Goldie. You really said 20 years ago? See,
you know that's a bigger speech. You know that's a bigger speech. That's a bigger speech. That's a figure of speech. You know what the fuck I'm saying. So don't come with that bullshit.
You don't even
That's
know
a figure of speech 20 years ago, nigga. That's a figure of speech.
You don't even
know that shit is.
Man, you need to get out Chat GPT. You don't know what the fuck that means. So
nigga, come on, man, get the fuck out of here. That's a figure speech that we're saying that's 20 years ago. We know it been 20 years
you
ago.
talking about what you
Gotta
can
make
see.
sure with you because you be
Stop the
giving so much
bullshit.
false information.
You talking about what you
Stop
can't
the
see.
bullshit.
You didn't
Fish,
see
stop the
that right
bullshit.
hook.
Stop
You
the
didn't see that
bullshit.
right
Let him
hook.
go. Hold on, y'all. Goldie, let him go. Fish, you kind of sound
Okay,
muffled
go ahead.
now. That's FYI. And then I got to catch these super chats. Go ahead, Fish.
Okay.
So
You know,
you
I ain't
talking
forgot
about
you.
shit you can't see. You didn't see that right hand that Tank Davis hit Rolling with. You swear it was an uppercut. So we can't trust shit you say about boxing, bro. You do not know how to judge scorecards. You
You
just
crazy
fucking just a super bad buddy, man. All you know is bad
and
this, bad that, bad.
nigga, and
That's all you know,
Fish.
bro.
I seen that motherfucker. I seen that straight motherfucker right. That motherfucker rotate, take away, and made his ass took a knee till he got grease in his eye. I seen that motherfucker.
Hey,
But you
Q,
couldn't
go
see
ahead and
that.
say what you was going to say. And then let me catch
Go
these
ahead,
super
Q.
chats. Go ahead, Q.
Go ahead, Q. Answer the question, Q.
Okay, let me ask you a question, man. As far as, if we gonna play the going off the last person's performance, shit. What I saw in that Jamal fight, I saw a major slippage to the point to where if we gonna go off the last performance, he went life and death with a Madrimal. I don't give a fuck about his herky jerky tricky style. Madrimal ain't no goddamn Canelo. All you niggas keep talking about he not gonna do no running. If he not gonna do no running, then shit, I predict Bud at least getting put on his ass at least once, right? at least once. If he fight the way you niggas say he gonna fight, then shit. Melo say easier fight, it gonna be an easier fight for him because I don't support that for him. Just as well as I don't believe that those judges are gonna give Terrence Bud Crawford a decision with him being on his back foot all motherfucking night. This nigga beating on his motherfucking arms, breaking his little ass down. You talking about he ain't knocked nobody out since he had a hand surgery. You're not factoring in that this man is moving up 3 weight classes. It's not gonna fucking matter.
We just weight
Everything it's not gonna fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? Because the advantage gonna be the Canelo. That nigga gonna be running all motherfucking night. You niggas is y'all seeing 147, 135, but it's gonna be a different scenario at 168. And when I don't like I say, he gonna have to be on the back foot for a lot, a majority of the fight. Some shit that you niggas don't see happening. But when it happens, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about it because I see him on the back foot all fucking night, and they not gonna give him a decision on that shit. You wanted me to answer your question, I answered it, nigga.
Nah.
You sound just like a mad
Let me rebuttal it.
Hold on, Goldie. Give me 1 second. Let me catch this.
Okay.
All right, man. Shout out to Kevin again for donating to the channel. He said Triple G was 150 years old when they fought in my Coming to America voice. Lil Tuna, stop the madness. I salute and shout out to Dunny for donating to the channel. He said, has Crawford ever had a split decision, a close fight, a controversial bout, or they all been by unanimous decision or stoppage? Do any one of the Bud haters want to answer that? General D.
See, that's what I'm
I'm not a
talking
Bud
about.
hater.
Motherfuckers just say anything. Triple G wasn't no fucking 150 years old. He was in his
He
fucking
waited until
prime.
Triple G looked like a normal
Hold
human
on,
being to
baby.
fight him.
Hold on. Triple G 1 and 2 versus Canelo. Triple G was in his prime. So what are you talking about, bro?
He
You
waited
put
until
up that
Triple G
nut
looked
ass
like a normal
fucking
human being to
comment for
fight him.
nothing.
Like, can I respond to Crawford right? Mr. Q right quick for anybody that jump in.
And then I'm
gonna
going to bounce
make a
back to
Okay.
Boxer. I think you wanted to say
Okay.
something.
Q.
Joe.
I want to say something too.
Okay. Q. Q. You said, let's go off the performance of their last fight. Anybody on this panel would tell you Bud had a better performance in his last fight than Canelo did. Right or
Okay, that
wrong?
still don't
No.
that
Answer my
still don't
question.
speak much.
That's
Still don't
a
speak
yes or
much.
no question.
Wrong.
That's a yes or no
Wrong.
question. I'm not talking to you, Fish. I'm asking you a
Wrong.
question. Bud had a better performance against Magic Ball than Canelo did with Skull.
Hey, Goldie,
Okay.
if a man terrified of a man running the whole fucking fight,
Hold on,
how
Fish.
Canelo,
I'm not
how
talking to you,
Canelo
Fish.
ain't got more power?
Fish, do not answer for Q.
How
Close your mouth,
Canelo ain't got more
Jonathan.
power than
Jonathan,
a man
I'm not talking to
250
you.
pounds running from him all night?
Jonathan, I'm not
Hey,
talking to
look,
you.
I ain't gonna let y'all keep triple teaming OG now. Y'all
Hold
being
on, wait a minute.
quiet,
Hold
but
on.
y'all
Can
been
we like
triple
that
teaming.
now,
Y'all
G?
been triple teaming
I
OG
want
now.
you
Y'all
to answer the
niggas
question.
cheating, man. Big fish. Y'all niggas cheating. I see you, Dre. Goddamn, my browser been tripping, bro. My
Yeah,
bad.
Man, Goldie take a good beat.
I want you to answer that fucking question.
Goldie,
What's the
okay.
question?
Q, answer the question, and then I'm gonna go to Dre from
Yeah.
Philly. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Did Bud
What's the
have
question?
a better performance with Magic Mall than Canelo had with Skull?
No.
You lying son of a bitch. You get the fuck off the panel.
All right, man. So let me do this, man. Hold on, y'all. Let me close the panel down real quick. Shout out to my nigga Dre, man. He pull up on the wood pack. What's happening, bro? How are you, kind sir?
I'm chilling. How are you?
I'm well,
What's
man.
going
I'm
on,
well,
brother?
man. Go ahead and cook, bro. Floor is yours, and then I'm gonna open the panel back up.
Oh man, they could go. I'm a hop in on my double dutch shit. I'm enjoying this, man.
Okay, I got you. I
Oh,
appreciate you, man.
yo,
My bad. I ain't see you
Hey, General Big Fish, man. I'm glad you're not a Bud buddy, man. Because I could have swore you was treating Earl Spence like the next coming Messiah. But when he got his ass crucified, man, you was treating him like you was one of them damn disciples. You denying that, man. Now you denying the greatness that you said Spence one had because he got his ass beat like it was a walk in the park. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep talking down on Bud, man. I'm trying to tell you, this dude about to bring the biggest dog that y'all ever seen. Watch, I guarantee from the fourth round up from that point forward, watch what Bud do to this dude, man. He's gonna make it look like easy work, man. It's gonna be easy work. Fourth round to the 12th round, it's easy work. Yeah.
Hey, true. Hey,
So you
true.
think
Hey,
you're
true.
gonna
Hold on,
see an
y'all.
Earl Spence type of
Hold on,
performance
y'all.
again?
True.
That's what you're saying?
True.
Am I gonna see what?
An Earl Spence type of performance. You think you're gonna see the same thing that you saw on July 29th? That's what you're saying?
It's gonna be more aggressive. Yeah, he about to bring that big dog out. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I think he gonna mash on Canelo. See, I think he took his foot off the gas on Earl because he really like Earl behind the scenes. I think he gonna punish Canelo.
Oh hell, he got to.
Punish him, bro.
Canelo the
Take this
face
shit
of
personal.
boxing.
E3, how can you say that hating ass nigga like Bud behind the scenes? That nigga a hater, man. Stop it.
Oh my God, I know you not talking, man.
Big Fish. You see Big Fish talking out his ass, being emotional. You said, how can Bud like who?
I'm emotional now. I'm emotional. Okay.
Because I didn't say that. I said I feel like Bud like fuck with Earl behind the scenes, so he took his foot off the gas.
Yeah,
That's what I
you see how they greet each other on that final the final stare down. They shook hands and smiled at each other. Yeah, they fuck with each other, man. So
That
yeah.
nigga's a
in the
hater,
eighth
bro.
round, bro. He took his foot
That
off the
nigga,
gas in the eighth
they
round, bro.
asked that nigga what's his best win on his resume. He said Ricky Burns or some other motherfucker. Man,
But
stop
that's
it.
how that's his personal opinion. But we've also heard him say that Earl Spence is based off of what people said. So
He was being emotional like me. Like how you attacking
bro,
me?
I've seen. Listen, I've seen.
He was being emotional.
Hold on, General. Can I talk? Because I ain't been saying shit. Can I say something real quick? Thank you, kind sir.
You
I
been
learned
saying
Floyd
stuff.
Mayweather.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I had no. I've been moderating, but I haven't been making any points. I've been letting y'all cook. If we being honest, but I've heard Floyd change his tune on who is his toughest fight. 1 minute he'll say Manny. The next minute he'll say Emmanuel Augustus. Next minute he'll say motherfucking chop court. Like I've heard him change from time to time. So
Man, you
fighters do it all the
deflecting,
time.
my
Is what I'm
nigga.
saying.
You
No, I'm just
deflecting.
giving you an analogy to show you that other fighters have done this as well. Canelo didn't done it, bro. He'll
Nah,
say
that nigga's a hater. He talking about
he'll say Mayweather.
he like Earl. Again, get the fuck out of here.
So,
That
so,
nigga's he's a
but
fucking hater.
okay, hold on, General Big Fish. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. What is there to hate on?
when it comes to like I've been telling y'all for years, Errol was playing catch up.
I'll tell you just how he beat Earl ass. Earl came right back, jumped in the ring with front door, got all the love and shine, and y'all motherfuckers were mad just like him. Salty as a motherfucker.
You said y'all. We're talking about Bud.
You
talking about Bud. You talking about the fans of Bud.
Y'all niggas, Bud included.
We're not talking about the buddies. I asked you about Terrence Crawford. What is there to be jealous of?
Upset. Come on, man.
How was he upset? He got the fight with Canelo. That was his plan. He wanted to fight Canelo, right?
Man.
Also, now he didn't want to fight Canelo?
That shit wasn't even in the works at that
Yes, it was. Man. He was already talking about moving up to fight Canelo.
That nigga was stuck in limbo. If
it was in limbo, but let's not
upset because of the Andre Ward interview.
Moving up to fight Canelo, because
can I finish?
Cannot do this, bro.
Host, can I finish? If
nigga, you won't let me finish.
With his plan and fought Jake Paul, motherfucking Terrence Crawford would be fighting one of them fucking bums at 154. Irrelevant ass fight.
But we know that's cap because Errol wasn't about to fight anyway. He turned down the fight. He still don't even have a
Canelo. If Canelo would have fought Jake Paul,
I heard you. I hear very well, and I'm saying that Errol Spence wasn't gonna fight Fundora anyway because he backed out of it.
Errol Spence. We talking about Terrence.
We talking about, but you said we was mad because Errol got the fight with Fundora. Did you not say that?
Yes.
Okay, then. So we're talking about Errol Spence, right?
No, we're not. No, we're not. Because
we're not talking about I'm chopping down like a tree. I'm gonna do what I always do. We gonna act like we didn't see that shit.
Nigga, that's what y'all been crying about.
No. You can't do this shit with me. This is why I am the black because I listen very closely. You brought up Errol. You said he was hating on Errol. You said, wait a minute. You said the billionaire was hating on Errol, and I asked. I said, well, what is there to hate on? Big Fish, you said the boogeyman was hating on Errol. I said, well, what is there to hate on? Because I've been telling y'all niggas for years that nigga is still playing catch up. He's never been undisputed. He's never had a lineal title. He's never been a fighter. Can I finish, sir? He's never been a fighter of the year. He's never been in the fight of the year. He hasn't done shit that Terrence Crawford has done. Again, I asked, what is there to hate on? I'll wait.
There's no need for me to talk, but I can't wait. I'm going to dance like a motherfucker next September 13th. I can't wait to shut all y'all niggas up.
You said that
y'all 2 years ago. Muhammad Ali.
Y'all ain't trying to be alone. Said that for the
this sound like deja vu, Big Fish.
Y'all say the same thing every time y'all get y'all point on
Can the pastor ask a question?
Point to the easy word. Go ahead.
I got a question. So, how do y'all feel about Errol? Since I'm hearing all this rah. How y'all feeling about Errol going with Bud? Talking about Bud's going to do the damn thing to Canelo. Oh, we ain't talking about that though. Crickets.
He didn't necessarily say these niggas turned into Judas on Errol.
He said if anybody can
Hey, Gooch. These niggas turned into Judas on Errol, man. They done sold Errol out, man. I can't believe these niggas, man.
Even Charlo got Bud.
Are you surprised?
That crazy?
Listen, Errol is rooting. He said he would be rooting for Bud.
Yeah, but he's changed
everything Charlo said he'll do better than him.
Yeah, Charlo said he did better than him, but recently Errol Spence has actually switched his tune. He said Canelo's gonna stop him in the later rounds.
When he say that?
When Errol said that shit
in the last few weeks.
Errol say no shit like that.
Say that.
Hold on, you got to come with receipts on the I Said It podcast. When and where did he say that? I can look it up.
Who made that up, man?
It wasn't an interview.
I can look it up. Hold on, let me get out the game.
When did he say that? Because last time I checked, nigga, Errol, the only thing we done heard or seen from Errol was that training footage. It just came.
Hey, you know who opinion only really matter? Is the dude that fought both of them, Amir Khan. Who he picked?
What interview was it on? Fight Hype? Was it on Fight Hub?
It wasn't
24 News. Give me something.
Hold on. It wasn't a video.
I'm waiting.
It wasn't a video interview. I think he said something to boxing scene.
I saw something similar to that, but I don't know if it's true or not because I done seen one where it said Errol picked Bud, and I seen another one where They say Earl picks Canelo, so I don't know who he
Yeah,
really
I seen the
picks, man.
footage
Okay,
of
let me
Earl
look at it.
actually
Let me
saying he
look at
No,
picked
it.
it's
Bud.
a
I haven't
footage.
seen
Hold on,
both.
time
Get
out.
my,
See, this is what I'm not
get
gonna do
my
with y'all
clears.
tonight.
I
Hold
spread
on, fellas.
misinformation tonight.
Because this is what we're not gonna do with y'all tonight. Earl actually it's footage. Now we not it's footage of Earl saying I'm going with Terrence Bud Crawford. It's footage
He
of him
said,
Okay,
saying
if
that.
anybody that can win, it'll be Bud. So I'm going with Bud. That's what he said.
So all this
that's
extra
what he
shit
said.
that y'all coming with, bro. Come on, man. Don't.
Especially from
I
boxing
hear.
scene. This
I
nigga
heard.
known
I
boxing
What you
hear.
crazy.
talking about, y'all? What are
That's
y'all? You
boxing
not even
Okay,
fans
boxing
see,
posting
nerds.
see,
posting
big fish,
captions
big
and
fish, big
pictures.
fish. Don't put them shoes on. Don't put them shoes on. I'm not talking to you. You putting shoes on
You
when I
said
say
y'all,
y'all
nigga. What you talking?
because
What do y'all mean?
okay,
What do
y'all
y'all
is
mean?
okay. Y'all is whoever's joining in with
Hey,
whoever joined in with. Hold on. Q joined in with nerds. Q said I heard it,
first
but
off, I
man,
just
I
heard you say
did.
True Griffin.
hold
Can
on,
we,
Hey,
No,
can we
nigga,
listen
I've
to it?
seen
Can
I've
we listen to it, y'all?
seen
Quick,
things that said it, but you can't.
E3 said don't put your
I don't
feelings
know.
into this tonight, and it's like you the only one with your feelings, big bro. Come
I'm in my
on.
field, man. Get out of here with that. You do, nigga. If a nigga say bed and cry before nigga, you have a heart attack, nigga. You talking about it? I'm in my feelings. Nigga can't say nothing about nobody in BMD camp without y'all
Bro,
niggas
I ain't the
putting
only
the
one that
shoes
said it
somebody.
tonight,
Roll the
bro.
Come
I
on,
ain't the
clip.
man.
only one
Stop
that
it.
said it tonight, bro.
We
Everybody done
talking
said it but
boxing,
me.
nigga.
All right, but I ain't the only one that said it, so don't get mad at me, fam.
I'm not mad
hey,
at you.
listen
I'm
to
just
this.
telling you don't try
Hey,
to put your feelings on me. I ain't mad about shit. This boxing
Hey,
talk. Y'all,
here go the
y'all,
hey,
y'all
clip.
ain't used to being coached. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all not used to hearing a loud voice. Y'all take it as a threat.
You got a loud mouth, but you don't
Hey,
be
hey,
talking about
hey,
nothing.
hey, listen to this though, y'all. This is what
What you
Errol Spence
say?
said.
What you say?
I said you got a loud mouth, but you don't be talking about nothing. You go around the whole world talking about the same old stuff, and it don't make sense.
But you come here to talk to me though.
It's all good. It's all
We
good.
got the
So what
clip.
that mean?
It's all good.
Sure.
You still don't know what you're talking about though.
Hey man, let's listen to Errol Spence. Can we listen to Errol Spence real quick so we can clear up the confusion and get back to debating? Give me
I
1
mean,
second, y'all.
why not? If Crawford want to challenge himself to be great, let him try to be great. So you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. So I'll be going for Bud. If he fight Canelo, I'll be going for him. I mean, I don't know if he gonna win or lose, but I definitely be going Crawford. I think if any, I mean, it could happen. I mean, why not? If Crawford wanna challenge himself to be great, let him try to be great. So you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. So I'll be going for Bud. If he fight Canelo, I'll be going for him. I mean, I don't know if he gonna win or lose, but I definitely be going Crawford. I think if anybody can pull it off, he can pull it off. He's chasing greatness, so why not? Because Canelo came up to 175 and all that and fought Kovalev and fought the other guy too. So I mean, if he can do it, and he started at 147. So I mean, if he doing it, why can't Crawford do it? I mean,
There y'all go. That's what he said. Y'all go ahead.
So why he ain't say that about Canelo?
I'm still trying to figure out what boxing nerd talking about though.
No, I seen the
I
little
sent
fake
I sent
little.
you I sent you a
I
post
just
via
I
X.
never clicked on it because I was like, I
I
already
sent you
heard
a
what he
post
said the
via
first
Freaking
X.
time.
clips.
Did you send
Boxing
it to me or
nerd.
did you send it?
Boxing nerd. So share the clip, boxing nerd.
Okay, I see it. You said Errol Spence has made the prediction that Canelo Alvarez will emerge victorious against Terrence Crawford via late stoppage, possibly early as 11 or 12. Do you agree with him? I don't see any links to this. I just see a statement coming from this, I don't know, this source on
That's why
Facebook.
I feel like it's
Don't
cat.
worry. I'm
So
gonna
this
find some
could be
more. I'm
just
gonna do some
somebody,
more digging.
clickbaiting, bro.
No.
man, that would
I've
have lit
seen
the
it.
boxing
I've
world
seen
on
it multiple
fire. He ain't
places.
say that shit.
I've seen it multiple places. Just let me find something. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. I don't see no link.
Just
Nigga,
Well,
no,
can you
funny
send?
footage
Oh
that
no,
we
no. Can
just
you
watched
send him?
just
Can
now.
you send him some
That's
footage of him
clickbait.
saying
to
it?
me,
I
this
know
isn't
you would.
this isn't enough tangible evidence, in my opinion.
It's
Just
clickbait.
yeah,
Hey,
they
E3.
clickbait stuff. Yes, sir, General. Yes, sir.
I want to address niggas like True Gritter who put niggas words in their mouth. Just because we
Good.
acknowledging that Earl Spence got his ass whipped, don't mean that we turned on Earl Spence. Nigga, I'm a huge Earl Spence supporter. He showed major heart. He been back out the fight when he should have backed out because he knew he was gonna get trashed by you motherfuckers who've been begging for him to fight y'all guy, because y'all guy has never ever been on a big stage before until he fought Errol Spence. So don't try to twist what we saying to make us be some Errol Spence haters, and we just hating on Errol Spence now. And to all you race hustlers, hold on. And to all you race hustlers in the chat, you pro-black fucking dummies that's probably got other women besides blacks, y'all always in the fucking chat talking about we talking about our own people. Man, shut the fuck up in my E-Thriller voice. Nobody want to hear that shit. Motherfucker don't care about Canelo if he Mexican or Bud because he black, man. We talking about boxing, man. I'm picking Canelo because I think he is the better fighter. I think he has the most advantages. He has the most experience. I'm supposed to fucking pick a motherfucker that I don't know, who if I was broke down on the side of the road, he would pass by me and fucking laugh. I'm supposed to support Terrence Crawford just because he fucking black? You motherfuckers are stupid. Not nobody on the panel. I'm talking to you motherfuckers in the chat. Emotional that.
The general has spoken.
Man, come on, man. You talking like Spence is a cab driver now though. You was just talking, man. You remind me of Neo in the Matrix when they were shooting at him, man. You dodging these shots, man, all night, man. I give it to you, man. You got it, man. But yeah, look, y'all want to see?
What did I say bad about him?
Man, you said he washed up. He got the crash. He wasn't no good after the crash and this, that, and the third. Man, come on, man. You didn't have nothing positive to say about Earl just till now, man. So get the fuck out of here, man. You dodging, man. You dodging these shots, man. You just trying to say anything, man, to come against Bud, bro. And you know what he about to get in here and do. You know it, man. You praying and hoping and praying that he gonna do what he gonna do, but you know he gonna do what he gonna do, man. So I don't get where this hate's coming from, man. Y'all trying to use this magic.
How's a prediction hate, bro? How's a prediction hate?
Oh, because only thing you predicting is that.
So do you hate Canelo?
No, I don't have no hate for Canelo.
So if you don't hate Canelo, how come I gotta hate Bud?
Because you haven't broke stride in coming against this, man. You ain't giving this man his flowers, man. You always rooting against him, man. You give it one fight where you rooting with the man. Come on now, man. This is supposed to be that fight, man. God damn.
What do I have
you 100%. You are 100% anti-Bud, man.
On your bandwagon. It ain't no room for me, man. What's the fuck is what? I got to root for Bud, man. If it wasn't for me, you would be bored. What the fuck?
I thought your man coming off the ring looking like Martin when he fought the Hitman, man. I thought you at least get on the bandwagon, man. I see it made you even worse, man.
Hey, True Glitter.
Yeah, that right there. I thought you would join up, man. You say they say if you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them, man. Join us, man.
No, fuck yeah, I ain't joining shit.
Hey, True Glitter.
Just go to give me 1 second. Pretty please. Shout out to Kevin again, man. He's showing up and showing out for the donation to the channel. He said no emotional damage, little tuna. Oh, that's what you call it.
Damn. Oh my God.
You little tuna.
Little tuna.
Hey, man, let me get this nigga right, man. He's showing up and showing out, man. Hit him.
Fuck him up. Get him black. Get him black. Get him black. Get him black. Money. Fuck him up. I play. Get him right. Tighten up. Get right. Get him black. Tighten up. Fuck him up. Get him right. Tighten up. Fuck him up. Get him. Say. Hold up. Let's go.
Hey, man, my nigga True said this to you, General Big.
You need some help? You need some help with your son?
Have I ever needed your help for anything?
You need some help with your son?
For some help?
You need some help the other motherfucking night? You need some help the other motherfucking night? You need some help with your son?
Listen, your son need help tonight, nigga, not the other night.
You need some help
your
with your son?
Needs help tonight, you fool-ass earth man.
I don't believe Big Fish a hater. I don't believe Big Fish a hater,
I
man.
can't wait to play that clip next
Shout
week,
out
boy.
to Trill Bill, man. Salute. You fool ass.
That clip gonna hurt next
Oh
week,
man.
That clip gonna hurt next
Shit.
week.
Hey man, hey, I see people
Hey.
keep asking for the link. The link is always pinned in the chat.
Hey, I
It's
don't
always out.
believe Big Fish
Hold
a
on, y'all.
hater.
Hold on, y'all. Time out. Let me say my piece real quick. The link is always pinned in the chat on the Yeah I Said It podcast, but I believe it's full. The panel is full, so if you can't get
Yeah,
in,
I'm about to slide out, man. It's been one big fish. We gonna catch up, man. We 8 days away. Mr. Q, man, keep your lighter fluid ready for burn that sombrero, man. Next Saturday night, man. I don't want to hear, man. But y'all be good. Salute and one love to everybody on the chat, man, and on the channel, man. Thriller, my guy, man. I'm gonna check in with you.
yes, sir. See you next week, my guy.
Hey, True Gritty.
Yeah.
Bring that 18-wheeler down here. I'm gonna put a skull and bones on it for you.
All right, bet. I'm gonna get with you.
Appreciate you for pulling up, my guy.
You already in a minute. Salute, one love.
You sound low, man.
Already,
All right, man. Hey, man. Shout out to is that Stephen Brimley? Is that Stephen Brimley for donating to the channel? He said want to Bud. I guess he meant to say want Bud to win, but a lot has to go right for him to win. Okay, Brim. So you flip flopping. You picking Canelo now, huh? Okay. I got you.
That ain't nothing new.
Go ahead and say what
I got to keep it 100. I got to keep it 100. My boys are flip flop. Tomorrow, it might be some new information have been presented. Tomorrow, it might be some new information have been presented. And Fish will twist again and go with Bud for about 2 hours. Then he'll go back to Canelo. He would change up in a heartbeat.
Hey man, let me do this real quick, y'all. I think this is my boy Kane. You're live on the chat with the pack. Salute. Talk your shit.
What's happening? What it do, man? What's happening? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you crispy, bro. Go ahead and talk to me, man. What's your opinion on the discussion? Go ahead.
Well, so I believe that Terrence Bud Crawford and Kendrick K. Lamar are God's favorite children. You dig what I'm saying? and so Bud is gonna beat Crawford ass. I wish.
Let him keep talking. No, let him keep talking, Mr. Golden. Please go finish, Kane.
Okay.
Bud gonna beat Crawford. Keep on going.
Canelo, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So Bud gonna beat Canelo ass. I wish, Mr. Big Fish, I got much respect for you. You know, same thing with your right, brother. But I wish y'all would stop pushing this narrative that Bud said he gonna stand toe to toe with Canelo. He never said that. He said he ain't running from Canelo. But using his footwork and using angles is not the same thing as running. Y'all think that he gonna be on his back foot the whole fight makes me think that y'all ain't never seen Bud fight. Cause y'all know that at some point Bud is gonna step on shit. He do that every single fight. He's done it his entire career. He gonna step to Canelo. So I wish y'all would stop pushing this narrative. And Mr. Big Fish, and your fellow right brother, wasn't it 2 months ago y'all said y'all was rooting for Bud, that y'all wanted Bud to win? I remember them lives that y'all did right here on Mr. E3 channel. Now all of a sudden, it ain't no room for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And it's all you can't wait till Bud lose. And see, that's why I called it out then. Y'all was selling wolf tickets back then. Shout out to the wolf chat. Y'all was selling them goddamn wolf tickets and nobody bought them. So now you showing your true colors. So that's all I wanted to say, man. Shout out to Bud. He gonna step on shit in a week, man.
So you think he gonna stop him? You think he gonna stop Canelo? You think he gonna stop him?
I don't know. I know he gonna beat him though.
Okay, I'm just making.
If a stoppage comes, it comes. But I believe Bud when he say he don't go into a fight, saying I'm gonna stop somebody. But if Canelo get out of line, he gonna take off his belt. We didn't see when he take that belt off. We know what that look like.
And one more question: do we got a bet on the fight? Do me and you got a bet?
Yes, me and you can bet.
I
And
just
I
want to make
remember
sure.
I remember you said a couple months ago you weren't taking no bets. But if you didn't if you didn't tussy slide it back betting against Bud, I'll be your huckleberry.
Hey, can I get on that too? I got $100. I send E to the 50 right now. I send E to the 50 right now, bro.
Look. I know we gonna go live before the fight, and when we go live before the fight,
definitely
we gonna send the money to E Thriller, and that's how the bet's gonna get locked in. You know how we do it. You know what I'm saying?
About Gooch too?
Right on.
Is Gooch in on this too? Is this a $50 bet with Gooch?
I bet you 50.
Is it a $50 bet with Gooch?
You can bet 50 with me. That's a bet.
I got you.
I've been begging for a motherfucker bet. That nigga won't bet me for shit.
Hey, y'all real shit. Thank you, Ethan, for letting me come on, man. Thank y'all, Wolfpack, man. Big Fish, my bro. Man, I love y'all, man. I love the Wright brothers, man. Nerd, you still my guy. Shout out to the channel. 402 is in this motherfucker for real though. We stood the fuck up in here. Joe Cool, 402 prep. Man, we was up in this bitch today. So man, one love, man. I'm on Sunday. If y'all want, man, we gonna talk about Vegas, man. We got some shows going on in Vegas, man. Y'all that's gonna be in Vegas. Rock with me, man. I got some things Friday night, pre-fight extravaganza. So man, we just gonna have fun, man. I'm gonna see y'all in Vegas.
Man, let me ask you a question, Gooch. How was the send-off, bro? How was the send-off this past week?
Man, that send-off was fire, bro.
Did they show up and show out for the boogeyman like they supposed to?
You know what? The ghetto didn't.
What you mean? What you mean the ghetto didn't? They didn't pull up?
No, Northside was there, but Northside could be deep. You know what I'm saying? But we was on the other side of town. I know it was understandable for Netflix, so you know what I'm saying. But it was deep though. The cities, but it ain't the send off. It's the parade.
Right.
It's the parade. The parade is where we, man.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna be at.
It's show, man. So E3, you got your invite, man. So
yes, sir.
Just let me know, bro. So hey, man, y'all stay up, have fun, man. I'm gonna be listening in the background. Big Fish, man.
Gooch, I gotta ask you a question before you go, Gooch.
What's that, Q?
What's your boy Lester Martinez gonna do? He from the BMB camp. What he gonna do against me and Billy? That's the fight that I'm very, very interested in.
Hey,
what he gonna do against him, Billy?
I'm just going off the camp. The camp is saying everybody's looking good, fam. Bo Mac and them say they ready for everybody. So, it's I'm just waiting to see my damn self, fam. I'm waiting to see them all, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait to see who's gonna do what, man. For real, bro.
I think that's gonna be the fight of the night. That fight right there. I think that's gonna be the best fight.
And then let me say this real quick before I go. Also, that might be, but let me. I gotta say this. When y'all say about this Bud and Canelo fight, I'm gonna say this. It's gonna go the distance, if anything, unless Canelo slows down like he doing this between the 6th and 9th, and that's gonna be the problem. Now, when y'all talk about Bud, y'all be like, man, y'all think Bud's a god? Nah, bro. When I said has he fought a dog, what I meant to say is, have he ever fought anybody that had a chip on their shoulder?
Separate on the 3-1.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant to ask. Have you ever fought anybody with a chip on their shoulder like this? But y'all understand that y'all see it next week. Y'all seen it on the 29th. But no, I thank y'all once again because
Still living off the 29th.
No, he told y'all he beat his ass because of y'all. So he gonna beat this man ass, not just because of y'all though. It's gonna be because of everybody that's the naysayers. He and all the ones that saying he on PDs, it's all that. So man, let me get off. I gotta go, man. I got this shit to do because I got to work in the morning. But one love, E Thriller, man. I'm gonna hit you up. I got it. Then I
Appreciate
got
you, man.
to. I'm gonna hit you in the morning. Peace.
All right, that's a bit. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Oh.
All right, man. Going out to is that Stephen Brimley? Is that Stephen Brimley? You're live on the chat with the pad. Talk to me, man. What's happening?
Can't call it like four alcoholics, man. I'm excited for this fight, though. I know that much. The disrespect between the fan bases, Canelo fan bases disrespecting Bud fans disrespecting Canelo like he has no skills. It's been kind of diabolical, but I guess it's what's added to the fight and the elements of it. When I looked at the fight, and took a step back and looked at it objectively, Terrence Crawford is the only fighter below 168 that have any chance whatsoever to beat Canelo Alvarez. But I have to be honest, not fighting in 13 months, going up 2 weight classes, it's a very difficult task. Terrence Crawford is the one that could possibly do it, but he has to be like 95% on his game. I think he's going to be 90% on his game. That's why I do have Canelo in a very controversial majority decision. And the reason why, look who the judges are. Canelo tends to get favorable scorecards. So Bud can fight a phenomenal fight. It could be a close back and forth fight, but I could easily see them giving it to Canelo, and people will argue that Bud won. I mean, is that absurd to see that possibly happening?
Yeah, that's a bullshit ass take you just made.
All my takes are bullshit. I know.
Go ahead, General. Go ahead and reply.
Yeah, that's it. So you're pretty much saying Bud is going to win the fight, but he's going to get robbed. That's
no, I say controversial. That means it's debatable.
Don't make any sense, bro.
No, I'm saying how does it make any sense when fights always doing it happens in fights all the time? I don't know how that doesn't make any sense, considering that Canelo does tend to have favorable scorecards with judges, and these are some of the same judges that's giving them the favorable scorecards. One of the judges was the same judge in the Biffle fight that had him 1 round away from getting a draw when he clearly lost that fight 9-3. So I don't think it's absurd to say that. Now, it may not happen that way, but again, I don't think it's absurd. To be honest,
what's absurd is you trying to hedge the fence with this unbiased bullshit that you always try to tell.
I mean, I guess.
And you know you be biased as fuck.
I mean, listen, I'm a human being, so I'm never going to not always be unbiased.
What makes sense is
let them respond, Brim. Let them respond.
What makes sense would be, hey, Canelo is not better than Bud. Bud's gonna win this fight, but Canelo got all the advantages in his favor. He got the judges, but you're trying to portray it as like Canelo was the better fighter when you came on. Now you spin it into this fucking narrative.
That's not what I said. I think what I'm saying
you should be one way.
That's okay. I think that's fair that you feel that way, but I didn't say that.
No, it's not what
I feel like Terrence Crawford is going to put up a great showing and he's going to show up, but there are some genuine concerns going into the fight, and I think it's going to be a controversial decision. That means some people may think Bud won, some people think Canelo win. I don't think it's absurd to see that possibly playing out that way. I mean, sue me. What the fuck you want me to tell you? I mean, you want me to?
It sounds like you straddling. It sounds like you straddling the fence. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you really straddling the fence.
I want Terrence Crawford to win the fucking fight. That's the bottom line. I want Terrence Crawford to win. There's no.
Who are you picking though?
Canelo majority decision. Canelo majority decision.
Wow. Okay. So you're picking Canelo. Got you.
Bro, there's so many unknowns going into this fight.
Judges are gonna cheat for Canelo. He's not picking no fucking body.
Yeah, that's the part that's kind of confusing me, because on one hand you're saying that Bud got to be perfect to win, which is why you're picking Canelo, but then you double back and say, well, there could be some controversy and Bud is going to put up a great showing.
Okay, so
he might possibly win in most people's eyes. Kind of contradicting.
No, you didn't listen to what I first said. I said Bud has to be like 90% on his game, and I think he's going to be 85%. So that means he's going to be really close.
You said no. You said he had to be 95%. I believe he's going to be 90%. You said you believe he's going to be 90%. You didn't say nothing about no 85%.
Well, I mean, it's 5%. I mean, that's potato. Just short by a small margin.
You said 90,
I don't think that's absurd. I mean, maybe because it's coming from me, it's absurd. But the truth be told, it's not an absurd take.
It sounds like you want to place yourself in a position to where it don't matter if Canelo wins
Or
or
Bud.
Bud wins. You're gonna
Right.
be right either way it goes when you not being
With your
I
defiant
don't.
and deficient in your pick.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That,
I
that's the
made
problem
the
everybody got with you
Canelo
right now.
majority
You
decision. So if
tend to
Bud
do that
wins,
a lot,
I'm
Chris.
wrong. I picked Canelo majority decision. So if Bud wins, I'm wrong. There's no way around that, dog. There's no way around it. You can't wiggle out of that. If I pick the fighter and he loses, he lost. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I just think it's going to end up being a very close fight. Now, if y'all want me to say, "Oh, Canelo's going to knock Bud the fuck out," or you want me to say, "Oh, Bud's going to box in circles around him and beat his ass," I wouldn't even be being genuine if I said that because I don't see that happening. I don't think Terrence Crawford can knock out Canelo, but I think Terrence Crawford is built tough and he's like that. So Canelo ain't gonna be able to knock him out. Even though Canelo does have the popping, Bud has never experienced a true 168 punch. But I think Bud built like that. So me knowing how Bud is built and me knowing Canelo is actually a good ass boxer, see a close fight because both of these guys are going to turn back the clock as much as they can. They taking this fight serious as fuck. They're going to be coming in on their best. So all I
So
can
give me
see is a great fight.
so not to cut you off, Brim, but give me a percentage, like on a scale of 100, like what percentage are you giving Crawford to win this fight?
40, 44, 45. It's 55, 45.
55-45 in
Yeah,
favor of Canelo. Gotcha.
yeah. And that's not big odds, dog. That's close to what the odds makers got it. That's close.
That's
Hey,
all you had to say in the
E3, can
beginning,
I say
man.
something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Boxing. Is that boxing or go ahead? Y'all go.
Yeah. That's a good depiction. I'm not gonna lie. I've been going back and forth on this fight. I love
Mhm.
both fighters. They're two of my top 5 favorite fighters for sure. I love Canelo. I love Butter's boxers. They're both amazing. So I've been going back and forth. One day I have Canelo. One day I have Bud. I'm staying on Canelo's side just for now. I don't know. Like I have to see the weigh-ins and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be all over the place. But one thing you Bud buddies have to start doing is saying, "Oh, there's slippage in Canelo. Oh, he's not the same." You're gonna take away from Bud's win. We're gonna remember all the things you guys
Niggas
did.
gonna take away
And
from his win no matter what. Boxing
Because
nerd. It don't
hold
matter
on,
what.
also,
Monster Nerd,
They
Monster
already
Nerd,
talking
let me
about.
finish.
Hold
Monster
on,
Nerd.
hold
The
on,
reason
hold
why
on.
I
Worry
was
about
saying
Can
who
I make
wins,
my
man.
point? Can I make my point real quick and then I'm gonna let you have it? I throw you the alley oop. They already
okay.
taken away from his victory, bro. They've been saying it's snack. They saying that the man is a cheater.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're saying he's a weight
Yep.
bully. Like they're going to
Yep.
take away from his win no matter what. And on the flip side, Canelo said it himself, if and when he wins, he ain't gonna get the credit anyway. That's why he didn't want to take the fight. That's what he said. So either way you look at it, bro, somebody gonna have something to say after this fight. If we just
Yeah,
being honest
yeah. So
on both
E3,
sides.
And
Mr.
Monster
Golden
Nerd,
said
the
he.
reason why I
Hold on,
said
hold on, hold
something.
on, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on. Let me finish. Mr. Golden said he has a 1-1-2 overhand to the arm. He's flat-footed. All this other stuff. How does this win make Bud the greatest of all time if there's so much slippage on this great Canelo that's
Exactly.
no
And
longer
we're
in?
gonna destroy that
Who
greatest of
the
all
hell?
time bullshit. We're gonna
Who the
destroy
hell
that
said
Okay.
he's the
greatest of all
greatest?
time bullshit.
Nah, nah,
He's
nah,
Boxer,
gonna
who
no
nah,
have you
longer
heard say that
Mount
on this panel?
Rushmore after this win, right? That's what everybody's
nah.
saying. So
Go
how is he
ahead.
Let
going to be on
me
the Mount
Yeah.
Rushmore? How is he going to be on
let
the
me
Mount
address
Rushmore
you.
if there's so much
Let me
slippage?
address you, Mr. Nerd. I come with the slippage because see, that's what I was hearing from your two right brothers.
Man,
Close your mouth.
let him go.
I
Let him
listen to
go.
you.
Let him go. Let him
I
go.
heard the slippage.
Let him
I
go.
heard the slippage from your two right brothers sitting up here on this panel. Canelo is not the same. Yeah, Q for major slippage.
Major.
I, I
You
have
feel
a
what I'm saying?
question now.
So
I have
hold on, let me finish. Let me
Let
finish.
him finish. Boxer nerd. Let
I
him
listen
finish.
to you. I listen to you. Everybody on the panel, if they want to call it correctly, that's all Canelo got. That's all Canelo got. Canelo is good. He do the same thing over and over. Canelo don't have the head movement he used to have. Canelo is a straight comfort pressure fighter now. Okay, he like that high guard. You feel me?
Mm.
So dealing with a fighter with Bud Crawford IQ and skill, what happened to the pressure fighter that he fought? who had put pressure on him, and what have he done to them? He
That's at
dissected.
them lower weights.
Chance
That's
Crawford
at
ever
them
been
lower
fight for
weights.
168-pound fighter?
We talking about 168 though.
The 168 Q. See, that's the same thing. Y'all don't got to understand. Y'all holler about 168. When that nigga fought Major Miles, he's in the one. He came in a fight night
Major
at
Miles is
170.
not Canelo,
And it's
No,
not
listen to what I'm saying.
168
I'm
pounds.
talking the weight. When he came in there, Canelo don't move like Major Miles.
Yeah, he definitely don't.
Canelo don't move like Major Miles.
He don't have
Yes.
to.
Listen,
He don't have
hold
to.
on.
He's a bigger man. He don't have to.
Major Miles came in for a totally different fight than he normally do. And Bud had to adjust that shit on the fly. Yes, he ate some right hand, but he literally beat the shit
lot of
out
right
of Major
hands.
Miles.
He
He
ate
beat
a
Major
lot of
Miles
right
motherfucking
hands.
ass.
He ate a lot of
Marty,
right
A
hands.
lot of right hands.
A lot of
Every
right
Major
hands.
defensive
Miles
fighter's
fought
been
to
hit a lot
survive.
before. That's the game.
Listen, Major Miles fought to survive that fight.
That's
He
fine.
fought not to get his ass knocked the fuck out.
He hit him with 4 straight right hands in the 8th round or 9th round, one of the two, bro.
Okay. And guess what? And not one of them hurt him. He laughed at that shit.
One of them stumbled,
He
buckled
better
his
not
knees
take them
out.
straight rights to
Fucking
Canelo like that.
Stop.
One of them buckled his
Boy,
knees
did I
out.
get
Yeah.
buckled in that goddamn fight? You need to go stand your ass in the corner for a timeout with that bullshit.
Can y'all name one defensive fighter that
You
never
don't
got
know
hit a
what a
lot
hook
before?
from an uppercut is. You still are on timeout. Please.
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather
You're
got hit a
still on
lot by
timeout for
Diego
not knowing
Corrales.
what a hook.
Not
You're
Diego
still
Corrales.
on timeout for
By
not
Chop
knowing
Chop
what
Corey,
a
his
hook and
first
a
fight at
uppercut.
140. He buckled Floyd at his first fight at 140. He was tagging Floyd up. And Maidana was tagging him up. And Zab Judah was tagging him up.
Madonna down to knock his ass out.
So
Madonna
Floyd
down to
got
knock him
tagged
out.
plenty of times by different fighters. Plenty of times.
Shame
Mr. Golden.
only tagged that motherfucking ass. Buckle that nigga ass.
Mr. Golden, I have a question though.
So Bud got better defense than Floyd Mayweather. Is that what
We
y'all
not
trying to
saying
tell
that.
me?
I'm just
That's not
saying
what
every
we saying.
defensive
answer that
fighter has been
question.
hit a lot. Pernell Whitaker
We
got hit
say
a lot by
everybody
Buddy
don't be
McGirt.
hit. Everybody
It
don't got hit.
happened.
It happens.
So I have two questions.
Floyd was
I have two questions real quick. Why is Canelo higher on the plus minus than Bud? Bud's not even on the type 5 plus minus. And would Canelo have fought? Would Bud have fought Canelo if he was in his prime, like Danny Jacobs in this fight would have taken place? Why is he fighting him now?
Because that's time and that's the time that it was come up at. But when he fought Danny Jacob, what Bud was at? 140? 140?
Yeah, and he was saying Canelo's
he
too
wasn't with
big.
Victor Conte
He was
yet.
saying Canelo's too big. I can't
He
fight that
was
weight.
at 140. And just like everybody should have jumped on Bud. Bud came from 135. Bud was small back there. Okay.
No,
Bud grew
that's
into
not what
the
his coach
listen,
said.
listen, hold on. Bud grew into the motherfucker weight.
That's not what his coach
Okay.
said.
Listen, when Bud was down 135, go back and look at Bud fight. Bud was little as fuck when
said
making
something completely
135.
different, bro.
140, Bud was little. What this shit had done, jumped on Bud ass when it first came to 147. After Bud got to 147, then Bud started putting on all that motherfucking weight, getting way up there. He didn't say, hold on. He didn't say Bud at 135 or 140 that Bud was walking around at 170. He did not say that. He did not say that.
Bomac literally. Hold on. Bomac literally admitted he was. If you could make the weight. Let me say what I'm saying, Mr. Hold on.
Go ahead.
He literally said if you can make the weight, you can make the weight. But like he said, he should have been at 168 a long time ago.
That's what he talking about at 147. Bud had problems making a weight at 147. If we want to get technical about it, Bud was the one that missed weight at the Errol fight. Bud missed weight at 147 to fight Errol.
Really?
He had more harder time making the weight than Errol did. Errol came in at 147 on top at the beginning. Bud had to go back and lose weight.
What did he come in as?
Excuse me?
What did he come in at originally? First time he weighed in.
I think Bud was 147 something. He was overweight. Bud had to go back and lose about a pound, almost a pound, to get down to 140 for him to come down. Bud missed weight.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No,
Are
I
they
heard
trying to
that.
say Bud really a 168 pounder? Is that really a question?
Do
Come
you?
on,
Yeah,
man.
But why would
how you making the
but
point?
why would Bomac say he should have been a 168 a long time ago? Why
You
Hey,
would
can
he
look
time
say
out.
at
that?
Can y'all
Bud
hear me?
body and tell
Can
me
y'all
not a
hear me?
Yeah,
168
we can hear you.
pounder.
Hey, can y'all let Dre cook? Because he ain't said nothing. Go ahead, Dre.
No, it's just a lot of things I'm hearing that's just crazy to me. Like, one, we act like we don't have eyes. You could clearly look at, first of all, when Bud was fighting at 140 and 147, he fought, most of the people he fought was bigger than him. Postal was bigger than him. Spence was bigger than him. Kavalauskas was bigger than him. Bradis Prescott was bigger than him. How the hell this is crazy
Jeff
that we even
Horn.
having
Jeff
this.
Horn was another one too.
Yeah, Jeff Horn was bigger than him. Then when he went to 154, Madrimov was bigger than him. How are we even having this conversation that demands a weight bully when he was big?
Where was the weight? Where was the weight? What name that in the ring weight? You don't have that information, do you?
Name
Where
who
is
weight?
the in the ring weight? The exact number. You can't. You're not gonna be able to answer that. So
Yeah.
you talking out your ass, Dre.
Now I won't be able to answer that, but you can look and tell who's bigger. You can just look and
We
just tell
can't
who's
tell
bigger, bro.
shit. No. What's the
That's like
weight?
saying
No.
when
What's
Jake
the weight?
Paul. I don't know the weight, bro, but I can look
No.
at
You
the
talking
measurements
out
and
your
look at
ass,
their
Dre.
body.
Which fight are you talking about?
Nigga, all of them. The ones you just named. Everybody you said was bigger than Bud. What was their weights?
I don't know their weights, bro. Was
Exactly.
they weight even announced? How do you even find that? Well, on BoxRec, I don't know their weight, but I can look and
So
tell
why
who's
you
bigger.
this your topic. This what you brought up. Why I got to do your job?
You don't. You can look and tell who's bigger, bro. That's like if you
No,
put
you can't.
LeBron next to
No, you can't.
Seth
No, you
Curry, who's
can't.
bigger?
No,
You
you
know
can't. That's not
LeBron's
true.
bigger.
Nah, man. No,
You
I
can
can be
look and
6
tell.
foot. I can be 6'6" and 200 pounds, and somebody could be 5'10" and 210, but I'm a little bigger than them. No, you can't go off of looks, bro.
So LeBron not bigger than Seth Curry.
That's
Oh,
obvious, bro.
come on,
Stop
bro.
it, man. Stop it, man.
right there.
Stop it,
That's what
bro.
I'm. It was obvious that Bradis Prescott was bigger than
No,
Bud.
no, it's
You just look
not.
at his shoulders,
No,
his lats,
not
his
when
back.
two
What are you
men have to
talking about,
weigh.
bro?
Not when two men have to get on the scale and weigh the same weight or under the same weight. That's not the same as LeBron James and Steph Curry, bro. Stop it. That's
You
a
can
horrible
clearly just
example.
look and see who's bigger. So you mean to tell me you can't look at a man and tell who's bigger, bro? Naturally bigger, naturally denser, naturally heavy. You can't look at a man and tell.
No, you changing the context. When you got two guys that's got to come in at 140, they got to get on the scales and come up under 140. And then when they rehydrate and all that, you can't say exactly who the bigger man, bro. You got to go off of what the scales say, bro. Come
Right.
on.
Well, my proof to substantiate who is bigger, this is my proof, bro. It's just looking at the two, looking at the chest, looking at the
We
shoulders,
going
looking
off
at the
your
legs.
opinion. We're not talking about facts. We're talking
That
about your opinion.
that's not an opinion, bro. It's not an opinion.
What you mean? You talking about what you saw?
How else do we determine that these guys were bigger than Bud, bro? Like boxing experts, not just me and you, but actual boxing experts that said he was fighting smaller dudes and he's really strong. How else did they determine? You think that they went and saw the actual weight? No, they just looked at the sizes of the guy, bro. This is a straw man argument. This argument don't even make sense.
They wait.
This is
They do
crazy.
No. They do two different weigh-ins, bro. And that's how they know who the bigger man is, bro.
And to boxing nerds question, why didn't he fight him when Canelo was fighting Danny Jacobs? Bro, you do know, I know you know this, nerd, but we do know in boxing, bro, that as you get older, your body matures and you get heavier, bro. Bud was like, what, 30, 31? Especially in your late 38, 39, because you start putting on more fat than muscle, so your body naturally grows bigger. So his body just acclimated to it. Of course, he couldn't fight him when he was a lighter, younger man. Your testosterone starts slowing towards 40. He 37 going on
So
38.
he's pouncing on an old, very vulnerable Canelo.
I never said that.
Man, what are you
That's what
talking
it
about,
seems
man?
like.
But okay, boxing nerd, I hear what you're saying, but on the flip side, don't you hear the Canelo fans and the Bud haters saying that Crawford is slipping as well? Both sides are saying that the two fighters are slipping, right?
Who showed more slippage? Like who's all?
No. You're moving the goalpost now. I just simply asked you. I made a statement. You do realize that both parties are like both fan bases are essentially saying the same thing. They saying Bud is old. He didn't look the same against Madrimov. His power didn't carry. On the flip side, they saying Canelo is slipping. He ain't been stopping nobody. He looks slower. His feet look bad. Like, you don't see this shit on social media?
You said 2 things for Crawford and 17 for Canelo. So
I could have kept. You want me to keep going with Crawford? You want me to keep going?
Nah.
Okay. You said what?
You said 17 different things for Canelo.
No, I didn't. You're trying to be sarcastic and you're trying to move the goalposts.
I agree with Boxing Nerd. I agree with Boxing Nerd.
Well, in my personal opinion, he didn't look bad against Israel Majimov. Y'all know how I scored the fight, but I'm just telling you what other motherfuckers are saying. Y'all said his power didn't carry. Y'all said he looked slower. Y'all said that the motherfucker he struggled. He kept getting hit with right hands over and over. Do y'all want me to keep going? Like,
you said that was a master class, E3, so I can't listen to you.
You said it was
a
master class? You said that was a master class.
No. I said it was a boxing clinic. I never said a master class.
You said
pull that up.
Master class.
Do Big Fish? Do you want to do this? You want to play the who's who? Who said what with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no matter how. No.
Hey, whoop chat. Remember he said. No. He said I said it was a master class, and I said hold on, and I said no, nigga. It was a boxing clinic.
You exaggerated the performance by Buzz. Let's put it to
now you want to move the goal.
I said it was a master class. I don't want to say
I never said the words master class never came out of my mouth.
E3. I don't want to say it. Because me and Q got an argument about that shit. I said, Bud put on a
master class.
Mr. Golden,
I said it was a boxing clinic, sir.
You added 10 rounds to 2, didn't you?
No, 11 rounds to 1.
Okay.
No way.
Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, I said it. Motherfucker.
Yeah, you said it, but you often a motherfucker though. But it's all good.
What, 9-3 maybe? Wait a minute, hold on. Time out, Brim, since you want to tag team and jump in and shit. Since when do I give a fuck if a nigga agree with me? I wait. With your flip-flopping ass. I wait.
I'm flip-flopping because I think
absolutely you're flip-flopping. You always flip-flop. One minute you're Earl sexual, the next minute you're a buddy, you're a transformer ass nigga. I don't know which one is coming from time to time. Y'all know what this is gonna be? Every time
when you try to be fair, this is what happens to you when you try to be fair and assess a fight. I have to accept that trying to be a fair-minded boxing fan instead of trying to be a fanboy or overstating the shit. You know.
And listen, we can go. Hold on, we can go around the panel. Everybody gonna say you a flip flopper, bro.
And that's cool. And listen, and everybody else thought Jesus was something too, and they killed his ass. So
you can think I'm wrong all day, but I don't give a fuck about you agreeing with. You the last nigga I wanted to agree with. First of all, I don't want to agree with you.
That's cool.
You say a lot of stupid shit that I don't agree with, so that's cool. I want you to.
But guess what though? At the end of the day, a lot of the shit I say ends up being proven right. So regardless of somebody thinking,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like the Majimov fight. When he fought Virgil Ortiz,
he was right about that. I get wrong picks. I make wrong picks.
No. You just no. That ain't what you just said, nigga. You just said most of the time you are always right. Is that not what you just said?
I am right. My percentage.
Okay, so what happened with that fight? Why did you kick Israel? Hold on, because you went ghost. You stopped coming around because you didn't want to face the fucking music. Why did you pick Majimov over Ortiz again?
Because I thought Majimov was going to be able to play my money movement and be able to stymie Virgil, and he wasn't able to do so. He started off good, but I felt like he got caught in between styles trying to do that herky jerky shit, and then when they got into treacherous grounds, he got his ass drowned. You know, but I mean, he said he was sick that fight, and you know, I'll take his word for it. He ain't never been a capper, I guess. So it is what it is. Virgil did a good job. Salute to Virgil. I was wrong in the story. No more, no less.
At the end of the story, you went on this campaign slandering me and all this other bullshit because you didn't want to face the music like E3 just said.
Sure.
So yeah, that's
if you say so, you're the same person. You're the same person that texts me on my birthday. So you think I give a fuck what you got to say? You're the same person that texts me on my birthday about some dumb shit. I don't give a fuck what you got to say, Big Fish. You text me on my birthday about some dumb shit. You think I give a fuck about what you're saying? No, I don't. So if we're gonna talk about, the fight, we're gonna talk about some other shit. Which one you gonna do? Which one is? You want to talk about the fight, or you want to talk about dumb shit that don't matter? Which one you want to do?
Yeah, I do.
If you say so, do you want to talk about dumb shit, or do you want to talk about the fight?
That's what you're doing. You made a statement like you always right, and I called you out on it, and nigga, you stopped coming around
Once
I
you
said
was
I'm
wrong, you
usually
didn't
right.
want
I
to
didn't
face
say
the
I
issue
was
again.
always right. I said when it comes to making picks, I'm usually
You
right. I
said
didn't
most
say
of the time you're
always.
usually
I said
right,
I'm
which is
usually
bullshit.
right.
That's
I turn out
bullshit.
to be usually right. That usually does not mean always. So let's not take my words out of context like you normally do.
Nah,
Continue.
But the
no,
way
no,
that you
no.
said
Hold
it,
on,
you
E3.
said it
Nah,
like,
I
oh,
said
nigga,
usually.
your
I didn't say
emotions too
always. I
high.
said
And
usually.
I get most of my picks right. Because the last time I
E3.
checked, I get most of my picks right. Especially more
E3.
than you, nigga.
Yeah,
Every
he
time
got
we
it
play
right.
it, nigga,
So
I'm
that means you're
from
pretty
you.
good at picking too. You're
Brim,
not the only. I'm not
every
the only
single
person
time
that
we
makes
bet, I
pretty
take
good
money
picks,
from you, bro.
and you're not the only person that makes pretty good picks. Okay.
I understand that, and I'm not acting like I get everything right, but I'm just telling you, every time we've had a bet, I won. You do
I
realize
get
that,
I
right?
get everything right.
When you're talking about it, I haven't had a whole bunch of bets with you on on a
Yeah,
fight.
but the bets. Oh, okay, but the bets that we have had, nigga, I've won. True or false?
I don't even remember how many bets we had on fights. I don't even think there was more than one, dog.
Okay, but you know we didn't have. Yes, we didn't have more than one bet because you
Nah,
be
Well,
hating on
tell me
David
which ones they are.
Benavidez.
Just tell me which. I
And
mean, this is not
Benavidez,
really that important, but tell
and
me which ones they
Benavidez
are.
kicked your boy, and David Benavidez kicked your boy ass because you be hating on David Benavidez and
You
you
kick
paid
who
him.
ass?
He, I think it was the Andre
It was
fight,
Caleb
and he
Plant.
went on
Caleb
Caleb
Plant.
Plant.
But you know what though?
Yeah.
Again, I made the
All
wrong
right,
pick on that. But guess what? When I
all
made
right
the
then.
pick,
So that's
I
my
said I
point,
was not.
nigga.
But I said I wasn't confident in the pick. But I
But
wanted.
you
But
bet to them, man. I don't
I
care
wanted
about
to
none of
root
that.
for the guy that I wanted to
You
win,
still
and I
lost the
put it
bet.
on the line for him, and I was
Again,
wrong.
nigga,
At the end of
you're
the
too
day,
good
I can
down
accept being
slow.
wrong. It ain't like I say I'm always right.
Can
I
you?
said
Can
though,
you?
going into that fight,
What are we
I'm not
debating about
confident.
then?
I said I
What
wasn't
are we
confident.
going back and forth about then? If you agree, then what are we going back and forth about? Because all I said was, nigga, every time we bet, you lost.
Okay, cool.
All I said. It don't matter how
nah,
many times we did it.
Okay, cool. But again, you was
nah,
right on that one,
E3.
and I mean that was it. Wasn't like I was emphatically saying, "Oh, I know he's going to win." I just say, "Hey, I think he's going to win." He might not, but let's go ahead and do it. I was wanting to do it, and
Nah,
he got burnt up.
nah,
That's that
But
E3.
bias.
so, but Brim,
Hold on, hold on, Q.
you
Hold on, Q, please. Nah, this you want to sweep shit under the rug and act like everything is kumbaya
I'm not
when you
acting
went
like
on this
anything. I don't
whole
feel like
block.
talking about none of that
Nah,
shit. If you're
I
gonna talk
don't give
about
a fuck. You
boxing,
can
talk
mute
about
your
boxing. We're gonna
mic,
talk
man.
about other shit.
Nah,
I'm just
hold
gonna
on.
chill out and finish
Let
working,
him
bro.
talk, Brim. Let him talk. We let
Nah,
you
he
talk.
don't want
Let
to
him
hear the
talk.
truth. He don't want to hear the truth. You went
If
on
you
it
say
and you
so.
ain't gonna say, "Oh, my bad, big fish." You just go act like I'm the bad guy all the fucking time. Now your ass went on this campaign all because, in my opinion, you didn't want to face the music and pay a fucking bet. So you want to go on this slandering campaign on Twitter and talk all this bullshit, talking about how motherfuckers did you wrong and all this, and you jumped on my motherfucking shit that ain't have nothing to do with you, and you want to slander this and slander that, bro. You ain't got nothing to say about that. My bad, big fish. You
I
ain't
do
got
have
nothing
something to
to
say
say.
about that. You can't talk to me about slander when you literally placed me in a situation that I wasn't even nowhere
I ain't
near.
do nothing.
So
No,
don't.
see,
No, no.
you
I
don't
let
have
you fuck. Listen,
accountability,
big fish. I
bro.
let you speak. Let me fucking speak, homie.
No, no, you ain't speaking shit. Fuck you. You ain't saying shit. No, your ass, you a proven fucking liar. Everybody, what you trying to suggest about people putting you in shit, you was fucking lying, bro. Everybody know you a liar. Don't come on here with this bullshit. Nobody want to hear that shit, man.
And that's why he left. You think that's why he left?
I want to hear the nigga excuse, Big Fish.
I announce myself
Wait,
when I
on.
pull up. I've never came hidden. So if you believe I came hidden, that's your fucking problem. It's not mine. I'm not gonna waste my time proving that shit to you.
Hey, Brim,
Straight up.
because the last time but the last time I checked about that situation, you owned up to it, bro. So you
No,
can't
you
double
only
back
talking
and
about
act
the
like it
box. You
wasn't
only
you.
talking about the boxing voice. That's just one situation with boxing voice. When we talking about you personally, never in a million years personally. You came to when the last time you
Brim,
texted talking, you put up some random name or some
own up to
motherfucker
it.
I know nothing about me doing something. When I left, I didn't say nothing about none of y'all to no one. I didn't mention y'all, and I didn't say jack shit publicly. I just let it slide
Brim,
and
you see
let
how
it
you
ride. I never pulled up, and the time I did pull up,
Brim.
I announced myself. That's it. No more, no
E3,
less, my G. Straight up.
pull that up, E3. Let's
Nothing.
do it. Let's do it.
Bill, hey
And
Bill,
listen, for every nigga, Max and all
Bill,
them,
you had the
Max,
floor.
listen, I'm saying,
Bill, when can I get the floor?
whether it be
Bill, when
Max,
can I get the
S
floor?
Max,
Brim, can I get the floor?
Absolutely.
Okay.
like I was saying before I was really interrupted, Brim, wasn't nobody even mad about the shit, bro. You the only nigga that got mad because we didn't believe you. Nobody was. So you think I give a fuck if you disguised your voice and you came on and acting like somebody else? You think I care about that?
E3, I want to do a reaction show. I bet
I asked him a question.
Everybody
I don't think that you cared.
with no Brim voice,
I
they
don't
gonna
think that
say
you
I got
cared.
Brim.
Hold
But
on,
I
Fish.
do. I do
want to hear
believe that
this
you
because
believe other people's
nobody care
opinion.
about this
I
shit,
do
bro.
believe you believed other people's opinion. At the end of the day, why would I waste my time on my own birthday to sit here and troll you? I had better things to do with my time than troll you. And the thing is, I'm getting text messages on my birthday about random shit that I have no idea about. So it ain't necessarily you. It's just that you believe that, and that's fine and dandy. If you choose to believe
But
that,
this
that's
is
your
my
choice.
problem with
I
you,
can't be
bro.
here to convince you. I've already tried that, and I'm not
Bro.
going to waste my time trying to do that anymore.
Bro.
At the end of the day,
But this is
I saw when I
bro.
pulled up on your shit, I saw
Let you say.
special qualities in you. Thought you did dope content, whether I agreed or disagreed, and that was it. And there was a certain amount of respect that I would
Bro.
never
You ain't
do
got no
certain things to
respect.
you with the
Hold on,
amount of
Fish.
respect
I
I
got
have.
him. I got him.
Nah, that
Brim.
wasn't no
That's
respect.
all. Hold on. That's all fine and dandy. But since when do other motherfuckers' opinions sway mine? I'm
Hey,
the
I don't
most
know.
stubborn nigga on
I
YouTube.
don't
Don't
know.
get nobody
I
to
don't know.
convince
But
me of nothing.
the fact that you just
99%
the
of
last
the
time we
time.
recently talked, E3, you brought up some random person that I was being some other random person that I'd have no fucking clue what you talking about. Why? Because if I pull up to your shit, I announce myself. If I don't pull up, I don't pull up. I never came on your shit as some other name. My names are the same names, and whenever I come up, if I came on a different name, I would say this is Unbiased Brim. I've never not pulled up on something on your channel or anybody else's channel outside of that one time with the boxing voice on a
You
phone call, not on
filibuster,
a
bro.
panel.
You
Oh
filibuster.
no, bro.
All I'm
Come
saying,
on.
I'm just
Please play
addressing the
the
point
clip,
that you
E3.
said about me or other people's opinions swayed mine. Like, since when does that
Bro,
ever?
you last text me about you text me some random username that I
But
have
what
no
the
fucking
fuck?
idea about,
What,
and you told me
Brim?
that I was
Listen to
that
what
person.
you're
You
saying.
told me I was this
Brim,
particular person, and this was
Brim,
well after the fact. This is a whole different situation that you told me
Brim.
that
You
I was
see how you
somebody,
do me?
and I don't even
You
have no
see how
fucking
you do
idea what
me?
you're talking about.
You be all pleasant and nice on everybody else's panel, but when you come on my shit, you don't give me the same respect. I'm
Oh,
not
bro,
trying to yell at you. I'm just gonna cut
I'll
you
be a
off.
jackass everywhere, bro. I'll be a jackass everywhere.
No,
I
you
know
No,
this.
don't.
no,
No,
I'll
you
be,
don't.
no, you
Nigga,
don't.
give
if
me
No,
I
you
respect.
fucking
don't.
do, oh
Give
yes,
me
I
the
do,
respect.
BG. I'll be
These
GFTD,
way
niggas
we
on this
worse.
respect the
other niggas
fuck
showing
out
up
you.
I'll be way
Talk
worse if
talking
we
about
to
just
your
you
be
and
honest.
all
mama
this shit.
the
You want
whole
to
nine
yell,
yards, but you
scream,
don't
and
act like
all
that
that,
at all.
but don't let a
Y'all
nigga
damn
talk.
right, bro.
Can I talk? Can I talk, Brim? Can you give me the same respect you give everybody else?
Nah,
Pretty
just
please.
mute. I'm muting his ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm muting his
No, we
ass.
ain't gonna mute him. All I was saying, Brim, you said something about other niggas' opinions swaying mine. Nigga, I'm perfectly fine with disagreeing with everybody if I strongly believe what I believe. That's why my channel is called a Yeah I Said It podcast. If I gave a fuck about what other niggas thought about, I would have came in the game riding for Errol.
Okay, that's
Just to
fair.
give you an example. I
But
would
I
have
mean,
came in and been an Errol sexual because that was the popular thing to do. But I didn't believe none of the bullshit these niggas was kicking. So I had to come in the game and fuck it up and say, nah, this is what's really going on.
But all I can go off of is what's being told to me at that moment in time. And at that
Go ahead.
moment in time, you came to me about some random shit I had no fucking idea about, and I'm like, if you say so, my G, because I can't be here to change your mind. If you believe that, you
Bro, I'm
believe
gonna
that.
get some feedback off you, bro. I'm gonna get some feedback off you.
Yep, I'm listening.
Go
No,
ahead,
I'm saying I'm
Fish.
getting echo off you.
Oh, you get an echo? Oh, let me fix my audio. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead, Q or Fish. Say what y'all was gonna say to him, bro.
Man, I don't know why you still denying that goddamn shit. We know that was you, man. That was nobody but
No,
you.
because
That was your same
listen,
weak ass
I put that on
talking
my
points the
father's
whole nine
grave,
yards.
bro.
Ain't
I
nobody
put that on
tripping
my
on it, man.
father's
And
grave. I put
blowing
that on
that
my
nigga up.
father's
No.
grave. I put that on my father's grave.
Man. Hey, okay,
That
next
was my
subject, E3,
birthday.
man. It's
Why am
good.
I going to come
Did,
on and throw E3 on my birthday? I got better things to do, my G. Like real shit. Real shit. That's on my father's grave. I'm not gonna waste my time. And I
Why
tried to
would you
explain
do
that to you,
that? Why would you
and
waste your time doing
I
that
made
on
the
the
mistake of
boxing
getting
voice?
upset about it, and that's on me.
Why would you waste your time doing that on the boxing voice?
Because that's not my people's. That I didn't consider that my people's, and I knew I wasn't going to be
That's
to make a point
wait,
without paying for it. I wasn't going to be to make another point
that's
without
a good
paying
question.
for it. It's a different set of
So that
circumstances.
wasn't a
Can
waste
I
of
say
your time?
something? Can I say something? Can I
That
say
wasn't a
something?
waste of your time?
Yeah, bro. Boxing hurt. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Say what
Brim,
you.
fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
At the end of the day, you can believe what you want to believe, but guess what? When I go to bed, I'll go to bed knowing that what y'all believe ain't the facts, and that's
Brim,
cool. And that's
can you
cool.
let Boxing Nerd talk?
I've already
Can you let him
accepted that,
talk?
my G. It's cool. It's no worries. I've already accepted it. But at the end of the day,
Brim,
I
let him
sleep well because
talk.
I know it wasn't me.
Brim, you don't do this shit nowhere else, but you only do that. Can you let the nigga talk?
I do this everywhere, unfortunately, E3, a dead ass.
No, you
Like
don't.
dead ass.
No, you don't.
Brim. I personally heard you get disrespected to the core. Well, motherfuckers talk about your family, your past, the whole 9 yards, and you do not act like that at all. And
I'm
you
way
don't even
worse.
get
I think,
disrespected like that over here. But you is
bro, I'm way
disrespectful as
worse, bro.
fuck.
I just basically about to set up a boxing match with somebody on their own panel. I'm telling you, I'm way worse on other places. You got it mistaken. I know my flaws and my faults. I get a little passionate and I'll be in my mouth and blah blah blah. I know that about myself, and I've done that in places way worse. I had one dude kick me off because he disrespected me. He told me I was gobbling to take Terrence Crawford's dick out my mouth, and I told him, "I'll see you, motherfucker. We can get in the room, bitch ass nigga." I don't give a fuck about that. I know myself. I'm way worse in other places. The dead ass, bro, dead ass, and I got to check myself on that because I know I can be way worse, and I've been way worse, way worse. Recently, today I got into it with Black and Brown. He told. Today I got into it with Black and Brown, and he told me to take Terrence Crawford's dick out of my mouth, and I told him we can go to Border Wars and we can lace the gloves up, and I'll fuck you up, nigga. So I'm just being honest here, bro. I've been worse by a long shot.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let Boxing Nerd go, but Brim, you don't see the problem, bro. You don't get it, do you? You don't get it.
Truth be told,
bro,
you don't get it, bro. You do it to yourself, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. You do give a fuck.
I got accused of shit that I
Yes, you
didn't do.
do.
I got accused of shit
man, when
I
you was
didn't do
on
more than one time.
BFTV, you did not act like that at all, my boy. You didn't act like
I
that at
didn't
all.
get a
That
chance
nigga
to. I didn't even get a
put
chance
dicks
to.
in
He
your
kicked me off the
mouth.
panel
That
before I
nigga
could even
put
say
dicks in
anything.
your mouth the whole 9 yards. You didn't do none of that,
He
man.
kicked me off the panel before I could even say anything. So what the fuck are we talking about? That motherfucker, as soon as I said 2 words, he kicked me off the panel. How you gonna bring up somebody that didn't even give me an opportunity to say more than 5 fucking words, bro? Come on, let's be real here, bro. Fuck out of here.
Oh, talking about when you kept pulling up, when he kept disrespecting your ass, and you just kept letting him mute your ass, and like a dummy, you stay on there and just let him abuse you.
Well, because I wanted to get my shit off, but I couldn't get my shit off. And again, I've not watched a video from that fucking pervert in years. But at the end of the day, sometimes I want to say what I want to say and try to get my shit off, and that's on me. I was a dumbass for trying to get my shit off with a bitch ass nigga. That's on me, my G. That's on me. I own up to that shit. That don't mean that I went up there trying to be polite. No, I was trying to get my fucking point across. This nigga being disrespectful, so I'm trying to get my point across. But on his platform, he operates in that form and fashion on disrespect. It is what it fucking is.
Go ahead, Boxing Nerd. Say what you was gonna say, bro.
Bro, I was actually the one that noticed the boxing voice shit a couple of years ago. I was the one that pointed it out, and I sent it to Mr. Quentin. Hold on, I sent it to Mr. Quentin. So you have a tendency of doing it.
You have one situation. You have one situation, and you want to apply to everything. That's fine and dandy to me.
Bro, can he get a sentence out before you interrupt, bro?
How about this? I'm gonna go ahead and hop out because I wanted to talk boxing, not about this old shit. Because I don't give a fuck about none of this old shit. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about this shit. At the end of the day, I'm gonna go back to work and y'all have a blessed night. I'm gonna go back to work and y'all have a blessed night. I didn't come here to talk about that shit. I came here to talk about Terrence Crawford versus Canelo
trying to have a real conversation with you.
No. I want to have a real conversation about boxing. I'm not going to be to have a real conversation about this because y'all already got your minds made up on that. You even accuse me of being somebody else way after the fact. So it don't matter what the fuck I say. So why am I having a real conversation?
That's why you got mad the last time, bro. You always try to get the last word. You don't want nobody to hold you accountable. That's your fucking problem.
I don't want nobody to say something that's not factual.
It's not the end of the world if we don't believe you, bro. We don't have to believe. I'm not mad about it. Are you mad about it? I'm not mad about this shit.
I found it
You think I care about that?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
This shit is funny that you just won't stand on what you said a couple of shows ago. A while back on multiple nigga shows, like, yeah, that was me. Stop.
I'm not standing on. I'm not standing on shit that didn't.
Your
You
shit
going in and out, Brim. Brim, I think you're muting yourself, bro. Go ahead, boxing nerd.
Yeah, so if you had a tendency of doing it on the boxing voice, and
It
you
ain't
said
a.
you were drunk that
It
night too,
happened one
so
guy.
Yeah, he had all those
It
you were
happened
drinking
muscles,
that
one.
drink. You were drinking that drink, so
Something wrong with
yeah.
you were just drunk and
He
did
said
it.
he had multiple shots of most of them.
Okay, so and he doesn't
Happened
remember
one
what he
time on
did,
the boxing voice. One time on the boxing voice because you had to
and
pay
one
for the
time on
second call.
E3's show, one
I
time
don't
on
like
the
listening to
Ask the
lies,
That's
podcast.
what
E3.
y'all believe, and I can't change it.
There's not many
I
people
want to
that sound
talk
like
about the
Brim in the
Canelo
world.
Crawford fight. I didn't come here to talk about that other shit. Give a fuck about the other shit.
Well, it was never
I came here to
resolved.
talk
What do
about
you want us to
Canelo
do?
Crawford, not about that old shit
It was
or
never
what other new shit
No,
y'all
resolved.
thought I
no.
was. Because whenever I
You
pull up, I
better
announce
come.
myself.
I want to talk. When you came on, I want to talk about how you made up this whole fake ass narrative to keep from paying Q his money and slander me in the process. That's what I wanted to talk about.
Bro, you texted me on my own fucking birthday about some shit I had no fucking clue about. What the fuck you talking
Stop
about?
lying, man.
Fuck out of here,
Stop
nigga.
lying.
Fuck out of here, man.
Stop lying.
He
Man,
thriller.
he said he was drinking. He probably
What else,
doesn't
Dre?
remember he did it.
Yeah, he was drunk, man.
We just want you to own up to your bullshit, Brim. You ain't got to drop off.
Ain't
I
nobody
don't
kick
know
you
why you
out.
running again.
You know what's crazy?
You knew that you owed Q money, nigga, and you stopped coming around, bro. And in the process, you tried to attack me and Big Fish in the conversation. You jumped in the conversation that we were having on Twitter about basketball. That had nothing to do with you. It was talking about the Lakers. And then you want to take shots and do all this other weird shit just because you knew you had a bet with Q coming down the pipe, and you possibly, I don't know, maybe you didn't have the money to pay him. I don't know.
What was
But
the
don't
bet?
throw us under the bus for the shit. We ain't have nothing to do with that. In fact, you begged for the bet. You begged for the bet. You begged Q for that bet, bro.
He said,
Don't
Q, he's sturdy. He's more sturdy. Come on, Q. And your ass fucking
you begged
lost.
that nigga for that bet, bro.
Bet.
Did nobody ask you for that bet? You asked Q for that bet. So nigga, don't disappear when it's time to pay up. And then try to shit on us in the process. And even with that, I'm still not mad. I'm not mad.
I hope he never show up again, E3. I really do. Because he full of shit, bro. Hey, I want to do the next show I do, we doing a playback on that shit. Just to have fun. You're a major liar, bro. That shit is crazy. You go sit up and try to lie about that shit. I have no reason to do that to E3. You completely disrespect the E3 in this show, knowing what you brought up the one name that was like a real fucked up thing to do, bro. You know what you did, bro. That's why you got them text messages. You know what that dude did to E3 channel, and you was pissed off, so you brought that shit up trying to be funny, bro. So I ain't gonna let you sweep that shit
And
under
it's
the
kind of
rug.
odd because that nigga hasn't been back around since, bro. That's the only time I ain't never seen that nigga in my chat. He ain't never been in my comments. He ain't never been back on the panel.
That was Brim.
All signs point
Yeah,
to
how does he just
nigga. That was
disappear
you.
out of thin air?
I've never
Only
seen a
come
nigga
around
before
once.
prior to coming on my panel or nothing.
He got fucking shit all over your toilet, E3, then pull up like nothing happened. Nah, motherfucker, you ain't coming on here just to talk about Canelo and Crawford. Nah, motherfucker, because you bored and ain't got no other channel to go to. Fuck you.
Mr. Quentin and Big Fish, my right brothers. When he was talking and he
fuck
popped
the
on the
right brother. I'm
panel,
telling
I
y'all
was
this
just like,
bullshit.
Hold
Y'all
on,
some
nigga.
bully ass
Quit trying to
motherfuckers. Fuck the
hold
right
on,
brother.
hold on, Goldie. Quit trying to change the subject. I hate when you do that shit. Stop.
Nah, I'm
Let
just fucking with
boxing
Boston Nerd. I'm fucking with Boston Nerd.
No, we earned it. No. We earned this
Okay.
motherfucker out because Brimley on some bullshit. Ain't nobody did nothing to that nigga, bro. He making up false stories because he don't want to own up to his bullshit. And he must be held accountable. Go ahead, boxing nerd.
Man, take that bullshit out the chat. Hold on. Take that bullshit out. Delete comment.
oh shoot.
I don't want to hear that shit.
So what's crazy is when he
And
jumped
don't
on the
put nothing
panel.
in the chat, nigga. Come on the panel, nigga. What you typing comments for the link in the chat? You hopped off. You want to run when it get hot and shit.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
when he came
The
around,
boxing nerd was on your ass, nigga, because he telling the truth.
when he came around today, I was just like, wait, did everything get resolved from the other day, like a couple years ago? You know, like I don't know. I haven't seen him on the panel in a long time, and I just realized, oh,
Well,
is everything cool
he
now?
was on the panel last time he came on. Did he come on the panel?
He came on the panel last time, and I let him make it.
Yeah,
but like,
you know he was on some bullshit, bro.
It just
You know, nigga ain't forgot about that.
Yeah, so my mind went straight to that. So it's crazy how everything just started. We started talking about it again because that's where my mind went. I went back to that time when he was snapping on that yellow tooth bow. You know who I'm talking about? That guy.
Yeah, fuck him too. He a bitch too.
For real.
Fuck him.
Oh man.
He's soft too. He let Brimley run him off.
Oh god.
That's another nigga that's soft. He let Brim run him off. You got to be real soft to let Brim run you off.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
So Duke, boy, them stale ass talking points. He think he Rick Glazer Jr. some goddamn shit.
Why that's on my mind? If Fish,
Yeah, my
if Fish,
apologies.
did you
I
get
can't
the
take
message
that
I
dude,
text
bro.
you?
Hold on, Goldie. God damn. What'd you say, Big Fish? Goldie, I was trying to change the subject.
Yeah,
No, I
I had
want to ask Fish a question. That's all. I ain't changing no damn subject. I'll just ask the Fish a
Was
question.
it pertaining to the subject at hand? Yes or no?
Huh?
Was it pertaining to the subject at hand? Brimley
No,
being on his subject.
I said something that ran across my mind. I need to ask Fish before I forget it again. That's what I said, Mr. E.
write
But
that
did it
shit
have
down.
anything to do with Brimley lying is what I'm asking.
I said no, didn't I?
All right, then. So, nigga, you changing the subject.
I'll ask you Fish a question while it was on my mind.
Write it in your phone, bro. Fish, say what you were saying.
I ain't gonna be hitting on the motherfucker neither. Fuck that
Stop
dumb
doing
ass.
what you're doing, bro, because you always do this shit. Stop doing what you're doing. Quit trying to
I ain't gonna
say
lie, I ain't gonna lie, Goldie. You took a good beating tonight, boy. I stopped
I
you.
ain't took shit.
It was easy.
It took three of y'all motherfuckers to try to handle me, nigga. You couldn't handle me. It took three of y'all motherfuckers can't do shit with me, nigga. Y'all try to cheat. And still can't do nothing with me, motherfucker.
Hey, Big Fish, what you was about to say, bro?
Go ahead, Fish.
Now I'm saying that, man, I can't take that dude coming around here, bro, on that fake bullshit, coming over, doing all this fucking propaganda bullshit, and he only coming over here because his buddies ain't doing a live right now. Fuck that. You not welcome around me, bro. You did the most disrespectful shit you can ever do, and you won't stand on that shit, bro. So anytime you come around, we not talking about boxing, we talking about your ass. So you can put out them well wishes and use God and all that bullshit you want to use and put shit on your dead relatives. It's like you a fucking habitual liar, bro. And you slandered me and him for no reason, bro. And I ain't gonna let you walk away with that shit, bro. You try to paint people as a bad guy and all that shit, and nobody ain't never did shit but treat you with kindness, but call you out when you on your bullshit. Just like I get called out when I'm on my bullshit and everybody else. You can't take it though. And I know you listening, bro. And you keep faking. You call the boxing voice, bro. You got a fucking pattern. Yeah, boxing nerd heard it. The yellow tooth snake heard it. We all heard it. That was your voice, bro. Saying the same shit that you
Fuck
normally
all
say.
that, bro. Fish, not to cut you off. The nigga called me after he did it. Because I don't listen to the boxing voice. So I'm at work. I'm working from home. The nigga called me. And I'm listening to the nigga. And I even asked him, I said, Brian, why are you so excited about this shit? Like, why would you call back again? Like, I didn't get it. I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm flying, bro. I'm like, what's wrong with this nigga? Because there ain't no shit that I would do. But I guess, I mean, if that made you feel better. But yeah, he called me when he did it, bro.
Boxing
I'm
voice
talking
charges
about
you.
when he called in to your show.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the boxing voice.
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
talking
shit.
about when he called in for
I ain't even
Ken.
have no clue. He told me the timestamps and all that shit.
Man, can you put that the violin playing motherfucker to put him out the chat, bro? You ain't gotta tell us this your last time coming here, bro. We don't give a fuck.
Bye-bye.
Nobody asked you to come back this time.
Ruining the moment. Come on here with this fucking straddling the fence shit like he is fucking boxing scientist, man. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. Oh, Bud's gonna win, but they're gonna take it from him. Man, shut the fuck up.
Contradicting himself as usual. But the nigga trying to say something about me and what I'm saying. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, you ain't got no credibility compared to me. Nigga, I stand on what I say. I don't straddle the fence. Ever.
I'm talking about when I heard that nigga talking, I say, man, that's Brim.
Yeah, I remember that night.
Man, he the only nigga mad about this shit. Like, nigga,
what did he say? Use two voice. What did he say? What did he say?
That's verbally. That's verbally.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You gotta stop this shit, bro. Stop it, bro.
All behind a bet, man. Much as you work, you know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me you ain't have $100 on you, boy? You did all that for $100, man. I couldn't understand it, nigga. Every time you get on the panel, you always at work, nigga.
Mr. Quentin, that's why he called in a different voice to the boxing voice, because you can't double call without charging. He charges you. If he calls you, if you call him the same number, he charges you. So he changes his voice on purpose. Because I tried to call again, and he said, no, you have to give a donation of some sort. I'm like, all right. That's why he changed his voice.
My thing is, bro, he owned up to the shit several times, but now he getting mad at us for not believing him. Like, bro, stop. Let it go. We ain't got to believe you, bro. Why would we believe you?
Man, I'll never believe a nigga talking about his name is Brian. First is Brian, Brim. I don't know how many names you got, nigga.
We should have known from the flip-floppy takes that he has on boxing. It would translate to everything
Well,
else.
that's a flip-flopping ass nigga, boy. He used to be an Earl section and won't even admit it.
Yeah, the nigga first came on my channel arguing me down on the behalf of Errol because he said I was being unfair. I used to go at it with that nigga all the time. That's how we got introduced to one another. He didn't like what I was saying. He pulled up. We started debating. And then in the midst of him, you know, he kept coming around. He switched. He turned into a bud buddy. So it is.
He saw that the majority.
When he first came on, he was originally Earl sexual. And I have to call him out of all that shit all the time. I start calling him a flip flopper.
But he'll deny it though, Mr. Golden. He'll swear to God he was never Earl sexual, lying his ass off, man.
Well, we all know
that nigga.
Earl sexual. How many times have I called him out him being an Earl sexual and a flip flopper? On more than one occasion, I have called him out on it.
All right, Goldie, go ahead and say what you was about to say, man. I'm off that nigga, bro.
No, I offered to ask Fish.
Nigga ain't gonna nigga, I don't want to talk about that nigga no more.
No, I asked Fish. Fish, I text you a message earlier. Did you get it?
Nah, Goldie, what you text me?
No, I text you a message off my other phone number and told you it was me to lock me in.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay. Yeah, and all this bullshit y'all niggas try to pull the night on me, try to triple team me. Y'all niggas ain't did shit.
Hey,
fuck
man,
your country ass niggas.
After this show, man, we got to take you to the hospital to get your rabies shot. You ain't
you ain't got to take me no goddamn way. Nigga, I handle my shit with that country ass niggas. Y'all niggas ain't did shit for
Mr. Goldie, you need a CT scan, bro.
Boss a nerd. Boss a, you don't need to talk about shit. You don't need to talk about shit.
It was Goldie tonight. That dude was out of control tonight.
Man, your attentions were high tonight, man.
Library
You
at the
know,
mouth.
You know,
I'm talking, boy. I told you I gonna stop your ass. Mm.
You ain't talking
I
goddamn
told
thing but your
I
goddamn
told
mouth.
you you
That's
gonna
all the
get.
fuck you
I told you you gonna get stopped talking about a motherfucking
What's
uppercut.
up? What's up, nigga?
Hey, Goldie,
You get,
you need to
hey,
wear
Q,
your
hey, Q,
glasses too
hey, Q,
September
hey, Q.
13th.
This is your first time in a long time you got me. Yeah, I made a bad call. I admit that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
That is
But
an
you,
That nigga said
uppercut.
an
one nigga bought me. Hey,
That's a
Q.
regular
But
punch.
check this out though. But check this out though. One nigga bought me, Q. I come back swinging on your dog ass, nigga. Gotta fuck you up every goddamn time. Yes, I call that about the one little shot. You so happy you got that shit in. You don't know how to motherfucker act, nigga. Everything else
Hold
I ate
up.
your ass up in. I could never
Just
get your
like
ass. Listen, every time I get in your shit, your little brother want to jump in and help your motherfucking ass. Then you
no,
got
just like when
then,
y'all debated, he
listen,
fucked
no,
your ass up. You
he
don't want to admit
didn't
it.
do shit.
No.
Yes, he do
Yeah, he
shit.
did.
Man, we listened to that shit the other day. I ate fish ass up. So quit glazing, nigga. I'll tell you about that glazing shit.
Man, Goldie, I sent you 20 clips of you of nothing but arrows
No,
and
that's a bullshit ass lie. That's
man,
bullshit. Nigga, I fuck
man.
your ass up every last one of that shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga, even
E3,
the
the
niggas in the
good
chat
lie.
say I'm beating your ass, nigga. Stop that
E3,
bullshit, bitch.
E3, can I say, Goldie, Mad Dog, can I say something? Mad Dog.
Hell, no, fuck you. You can't say a goddamn thing, nigga.
Hey, E3, this man told a lie that was so good that it actually fucking came true. 3 weeks ago, this man said Canelo sparred against Boots. I was like, what the fuck? And Boxing Nerd had to correct the man. Boxing Nerd said, no, that was his brother. And this
And guess what?
motherfucker had to say,
And guess
oh,
what?
hold on, man,
Go ahead.
dog. Man, no, hold on. So he had to admit that shit wasn't correct. But the shit was so fucking good that it actually came true. I'm
Well,
like, God damn, God even motherfucking predict the future, man. But that,
goddamn real, I'm thinking future, didn't I? Listen,
but that don't count. Nah,
hey, Fish,
that was an
hey, Fish,
error, man. You was
hey,
making
Fish, guess
shit
what?
up the whole
Hey,
night.
Fish,
You,
hey, Fish, guess
hold
what?
on, let me say this.
Go ahead.
You said Bud sparred against Floyd Mayweather.
Yes, you
That's
did.
another
And
one.
that was false.
You was saying all
Spark
kinds
against
of
Floyd.
Yeah.
bullshit. So
Check
how
this
can we
out.
be in the
Oh,
debate?
Guess what, Fish? Guess what, Fish? And that shit came true.
No, it
No, it
didn't.
didn't.
But
No,
that
it
don't
didn't.
even matter though.
That
You
would
just
that would
making
break
shit
the
up.
internet if that was true. That would break the internet if that was true.
Floyd was in camp with Bud. They said it happened. We didn't see the clip, but they said it happened. The
Who
government,
said that, though, Cody? You
Fish,
can't be saying this shit on the Yeah I Said It podcast. We lose credibility. Who
and
said that, bro?
I can say the
Yeah.
hell I want to say. If the other nigga get over here and lie, I can lie too.
God damn.
See? Now you beat me in no debate, God. You was lying, man.
This nigga capping like a motherfucker.
Come on now, dog.
Well,
Other motherfucker come
Come
in here
on,
and be
man.
lying about shit. Why can't I lie about some shit?
Man, I'm about to
But
Mr.
one
take
thing
my
Quentin,
about it,
ass
Fish,
to that shit,
but
dog.
Fish, one thing about it, all bullshit aside, I'm an OG nigga. I admit that I did something wrong. I don't try to design the shit I did. I said I made a mistake. I said right there that night, okay, I made a mistake. But guess
You
what?
made
It
about
came true,
15
motherfucker.
of them. I hit you
You tell
with
a goddamn
15
lie.
clean
You got
shots.
a lot of shit. You got a lot of shit you fucked up on. See, you always think you right. I told you that shit the other goddamn day. You think you right about every goddamn thing, but you be wrong as a fuck.
I've been wrong about one thing, man. It's July
Stop the goddamn
29th.
lie. Goddamn, stop lying.
July 29th. That's it.
Stop lying.
Mr. Quentin, you are not
God
allowed
damn.
you are not allowed to box with Mr. Golden no more. Look how he's crashing out.
Man, listen,
man, I'm
Boston
talking about
Nerd.
them body shots and
Boston
them
Nerd.
head shots
Boston
and
Nerd.
fucked him up.
You see, Boston Nerd, what you fella realize, this is an everyday goddamn thing here. We crash out every goddamn day. So it's just not like we crashing out on here. Ain't nothing gonna change. We're gonna crash the fuck out of have our goddamn fun. We don't take this shit to heart like some motherfuckers do. We get cussed out. Get to the point I can't answer my phone unless I cuss the motherfucker out. I get called soft as a motherfucker. I answer the phone. Hello, what's up? A motherfucker hanging the phone in my face and call me back. And I have to cuss his ass out. So I'm not crashing out. This is the every goddamn day thing. Ain't that right, Jonathan?
Didn't you say that Bud Crawford got more power than Bivol when you and Fish was debating? Didn't you say that Bud got more power than Bivol?
Yeah, I said it, because Bud got more knockout than his ass do. Y'all said that shit, motherfucker. And I stand by that shit, nigga. And I stand by that shit. I ain't changed. I ain't changed out one
I
time.
like how you said that shit.
Well, hey, Canelo in trouble, boy. He got more power than Bivol, boy.
Man, what the hell, bro?
Hey, E, watch this shit. If Bud stop that motherfucker, that nigga gonna eat that motherfucker word. Nigga hard about steak, something in the glove. He got all kind of shit.
Hey, E3, then check this out, bro. They talk about I hate Crawford like that. How many times have I changed my mind and said I'm straddling the fish and I just said Bud was gonna win? So how can I hate
It's
Bud?
been a lot. It's been a lot of times, but Fish, you ain't even shared with the rest of the Woodpack the dream that you had a while back, bro. Like you got to share that story before we get off of here tonight, bro.
Well, that shit was a long. That was what about that shit. I can't remember.
Maybe about 4 months ago.
But so okay, go there. I had a dream, man. You know how dreams don't really make sense. But I remember we was in the house. It was me and my right brother Q, and Bud walked in the damn room. And he fucked Q. He fucked Q real quick. I said, God damn. So the next thing I know, we were sitting on the floor in the living room, Indian style, playing video games, and I was like, man, this is my partner right here, man. Then I woke up like, God damn, that shit felt real. The boogeyman showed up in my goddamn dream. So I was like, man, I'm riding with now, but then I came to my senses and I realized it was a dream, man. But yeah, hey, Q, Bud fucked your ass up, man. You better not never meet him in prosecute.
Boogeyman pull up on niggas in your dream, nigga.
Q, Bud, fuck you. I ain't even see you no more in the dream. I'm like, goddamn.
Yeah. Boogeyman pull up on a nigga in his dreams, man.
I had to be nice to Bud. I had to be nice. Hey, E3, I don't know what the fuck I did, but he was cool with me.
Goldie, that nigga called me, bro. That nigga whole tone changed. Cause you remember a couple of days before that, he was talking shit online, right? But then when that nigga hit me up and told me what happened, he was like, man, I think I'm about to change my pick. I'm like, huh? Nigga, what happened? He told me the dream. I'm like, shit. Bud and pulled up on the nigga in his dreams, bro. That's your conscience, Big Fish.
Mr. Big
you know better, bro.
Mr. General Big Fish, how much did he really mess up Mr. Quentin for you to have?
You ever seen it? Where's the movie with Thanos? What's that movie?
Marvel Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, the Endgame. You remember how they just turned into little dots and faded away? That's what happened to Q.
God damn. Beat him into dust.
God damn, look.
That nigga got my motherfucking head here. That stupid ass, man.
Hey, man, that shit is a true story, nigga. I was so shocked when you called me with that shit.
That's funny.
Boy, you know better, boy. You gonna learn your lesson once again.
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. If he win next week, man, I'm gonna be flabbergasted, man. I ain't gonna know what the fuck to say, man.
Hey, man, they calling Buddy Kruger in the chat. Shout out to you, man. See how you.
Hey, let me talk to Bud real quick. Hey, Bud, I gotta wake up at 5:30 in the morning, man. Let me sleep peacefully tonight, man. Don't fuck with you,
bro.
Hey, Fish. I got something to tell you, man. I love you, bro. But fuck you.
Damn.
I love you, bro. You know, you're one crazy son of a bitch, man. You are my
man.
You are my dog,
next week,
man.
you make sure you put them glasses on when you watch the fight.
Fuck you. Q. Hey, E. That nigga so happy he got one right. He don't know how to motherfucker act. His ass don't know how to motherfucker act. You so happy. Cause any other time I stomp the shit out your motherfucking ass. You don't know how to fucking act. I'm happy. I'm happy you caught me with one night. That's the only good point you made the whole motherfucking night. Then you go sit here
So
and lie.
do you accept your stoppage though?
Wait a minute.
Do you accept your stoppage?
Hold on. That nigga told me.
Nah, he like blood
That
cars.
nigga
He
told
like
me.
blood cars.
Hey, check this out. Let me say this here. And then that nigga
Punch
told
in the
the
rest,
biggest
Mr.
lie.
Golden.
That
That
nigga
nigga
told
still
the biggest
speaking.
lie on the panel tonight. Hey, Q. Hey, Q, you told the biggest lie on the panel tonight. You know what it was, right?
What was it?
Huh?
What was it?
You told the biggest lie I ever heard on the whole entire goddamn since we've been on TV. When you said Canelo had a better showing than Bud did in the win score fight. That was the biggest lie you could ever motherfucker tell. And you know that shit.
Both of them didn't have good performances to
That's
me.
bullshit. That's bullshit.
Q.
My ass. That's bullshit.
Hey, hold on. This what I want to say. Y'all talk about Canelo ain't got no power and he ain't got no knockouts. How this man was terrified to take a punch for Canelo. Ran the whole from round 1 to 12 was fucking literally
That
Shakur
man stopped
Stevenson.
some. He stopped some and put combinations on Canelo ass and move.
What combination?
Shit. He put a combination he put on his ass.
Man, come on, man.
Hey, E. Did that motherfucker hit Canelo with combinations or not?
Later on towards the fight, he kind of let his hands go, but he did a whole lot of running, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He did a lot of running. I ain't gonna say he did a running, but to be honest with you, I think he
gonna be
beat
doing.
Canelo. I think he beat
That's what
Canelo.
Bud gonna be doing.
So Scud beat Canelo. Oh my God, go to see my right
I
brother
think
from
Scud beat
Canada.
Canelo.
My right brother from Canada told you earlier, y'all ruining y'all own
Man,
fucking
listen, that man.
celebration.
Listen,
You
no,
ruining
they
it.
get
It's
Canelo
not
that
us,
fight.
it's you. It's not
Listen,
us,
they
it's
get Canelo
you.
that fight. Listen, they will not let that man win that fight. He'd have fucked the bag up for him and Crawford. He'd have fucked the bag up.
So nah, that's not the point. You're deflecting. That's not the point. You're saying this is why we telling you need glasses, Goldie.
In my opinion, that man beat Canelo ass. Canelo ain't do shit.
Oh my God.
Based
Y'all
on
hear
what?
this shit, man?
That's just like hold on. That's just like in a tank fight. That first round, Tank land one body shot. The whole fucking round get Tank in the first round. That just like Canelo ass.
Man,
Canelo ain't got
don't move the goalpost, Goldie. Let's
no.
stick
I'm
to
just
what
saying
you
how the
said.
judge. I'm just saying how the judge set
scored.
him up.
So
I'm saying how the judge
what was
set
your
him
score?
up.
What was your score since score one? What did you have the fight scored?
Score one, I get score 7-5.
Oh damn!
I get score
damn.
7-5.
Oh
That's a
wow!
hard
That man.
fight to rewatch, man. That's a hard fight to rewatch. I don't even want to have that conversation.
I rewatched it.
I rewatched it. I'm just saying it was hard to rewatch.
Yeah, because Scud wasn't doing shit. And this man talking about
Canelo
Scud
wasn't doing
one.
nothing.
But Canelo was lazy too, Fish. He had a low out punch.
But he was
Both of niggas weren't throwing no punches.
Nah, because
One nigga was sulking. One nigga was sulking like, "Oh, you're gonna stand here and let me pound on you," and then the other nigga, you know what I'm saying, playing the matador. Like it was just a boring fight, bro.
That was worse than the Shakur Stevenson fight.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
be honest with you, that whole weekend we had 3 days of fights, 3 days, and all of them fucked up except for the last day. And you say the weekend.
Hey man, shout out to my guy Dre from Philly, man, for sending me a Cash App donation. I appreciate it, my guy. Hey man, do y'all have anything else to say, man? Because I'm about to hop off. I've been on here for damn near 4 hours with y'all, man. And I told myself I wasn't gonna be on here all night.
Yeah, you said 2 hours. I want to say before we go off, y'all, I want to say congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles for beating the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm about to beat your ass. Dirty, sleazy motherfucker. This nigga gonna try to act like he know the Cowboys was playing yesterday, y'all. Oh, hey, this nigga, everybody knew the Cowboys was playing.
Hey, E, No, I forgot the game was coming on. But
No,
I
you
got to be
didn't.
honest. Q told me to say that shit, dog.
To say what?
Oh
Like
my
I said,
God.
He put you up to that?
beat the Cowboy. Q back me. He said, Golden, when we go live tonight, I bet you won't say that shit. But got that Philadelphia beat the Cowboy. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
Oh
Q,
my
you said that
God.
shit.
Man, I ain't told this nigga jack shit, but I like
Oh, this
it.
nigga Q lying, fish. This nigga lying.
But I like it. but I
This
like
nigga lying.
That nigga
You
called
lying,
me.
motherfucker. I know this nigga lying. Yeah.
That nigga called me. He was so happy. Tell me, yeah, Philadelphia beat the Cowboy. I can't stand him. Got that cow. Tell me, yeah. Who that sound like? E? Huh?
Yeah, that sound like Q. That sound like
He tell the truth on that. He tell the truth on that. I did. I was
one
listening. I was like, yeah.
It was one game, man. One game. One game.
And then me, I'm gonna tell him what's up. I said, yeah. I said, got that real Philadelphia beat your ass. He said, but the Golden, I bet you won't go on live and say that shit. He always boost about to say some shit. He do the same thing you do. Boost my ass out.
I
You
don't
know
do
I'm gonna say
shit, man.
it.
Don't put that on me.
And you know I'm gonna say it. He said, I bet you ain't gonna say it. I bet you won't go on your live. You won't say it when we go live. He know I'm gonna say it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Q, I got your ass now. You know I ain't lying on you.
Hey, do y'all see this in the chat? Can y'all see this?
What does it say? I can't hardly see it.
Yeah, this me and Q right now, man. I'm up 26-02-0 right now in our fantasy football league.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I need Lamar Jackson to go the fuck off.
I had Patty Mahomes tonight. You know what I'm saying? He could have had a 30 ball if Kelsey would have caught that last pass. But
goddamn, Q, you get your head beat already? Hey, Jonathan,
I played yet.
Hey man, hold on, Goldie. Let Dre speak, man, before I get out, bro. I'm tired. Go ahead, Dre.
I just got 3 quick questions, real quick questions, but we could elaborate, on it next time. But my 3 questions to you is, the first one is, who your number 1 pound for pound? My second question is, do you think Canelo Triple G 1 was a war? And my third question is, do you see any slippage from Bud?
This for me, Dre?
Yes, sir.
Who do I think is number 1 pound for pound? Alexander Usyk. Your second question was, do I think Triple G and Canelo was a war?
The first fight, yeah.
First fight. I wouldn't say it was a war because Canelo boxed in that fight. I wouldn't call that one a war. Now, maybe the second fight was a little bit of a war. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily look at it as a war, to be honest. But it was a great fight. Hell of a fight. And then what was your third question, bro?
Do you see any slippage in Bud?
Nah.
Nah.
I don't see any slippage. I didn't
She
see
didn't
it.
ask me that question. I saw some
I was
slippage.
really trying to think because I'm thinking about the Porter fight. I'm thinking about Spence. Of course, he didn't look like he slipped any in that fight. Madrimov, Kill Brook, all them. So, nah, I would say no.
We definitely could elaborate on the next live. You already know.
Okay, then, bro. I appreciate you for tapping in, my guy. Hey, finish saying what you got to say, Goldie. I'm going to go around the panel, man. 20 seconds or less, man. Closing thoughts.
Hey, fella, God bless y'all, man. I enjoyed the night. We had a good night till Boston Nerd had to come in here and talk about motherfucking boots. We talk about Bud and Canelo. We ain't talk about no goddamn boots. Got to fight motherfucking butter lima beans and shit. He want to come in and talking about that shit. You don't want to hear that shit no goddamn more. Don't come in here no more this week. We go live again. We talk about no
lima beans.
This is Canelo and Bud fight week. We ain't talk about boots and lima beans. And another day, I don't want to hear no excuse. My boy beat Canelo ass. When they come out that fake ass shit, talk about Boots give Canelo a black eye and sparred and all that shit. I don't want to hear nobody talk about Boots soften Canelo up. I don't want to hear that shit.
Appreciate you, Goldie Low. All right, man. Let me pass the mic to Boxing Nerd. Closing thoughts, my guy. 20 seconds or less.
I was just talking about them
wanting to be Martin Luther King for Bud and Malcolm X and want to walk the streets and all this other stuff for butt sparring. That's all I was saying. Whenever I make a good point about what Bud's doing that's messed up or anything, you guys have to switch it up to move the goalposts because you know what I'm saying is true and you don't want to stay on the topic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you guys be moving it to the goalposts all the time, but it's okay. I got Canelo winning. I'm a fan of Bud. I just don't know if he can do it. If he does, I'm gonna eat crow and hop back on the panel and call him one of the greatest of all time. I already think he is, but he's gonna be on the Mount Rushmore if he does it. I'm just saying, don't take away from his win. Don't say that Canelo slipped up. Just say Canelo's locked in. I think he's been on cruise control with these last 5 opponents that he has had since Bivol. He's been on cruise control. He hasn't been needing to get up for his fights.
That's what happened when you fight nobody. Yeah.
Exactly. So he's locked in. He knows Crawford can mess up his entire legacy and make him look like a laughingstock if he loses. So he's taking this personal like he took Caleb Plant personal. So you don't know what happened in the Caleb Plant fight.
I hope so. We'll see.
We
Appreciate
will see.
you pulling up, my guy.
Yes,
Salute. All right, man. Let me go out to the ringmaster Snack Strongby. Closing thoughts, my brother. 20 seconds of list.
Oh man, this was a hell of a show.
Thank you.
I would be lying if I said that I didn't mean to hit Goldie with harder boxing shots, like body bag shots, harder shots than IO bitch ass could hit on the bag with them love taps. That whole ass nigga be throwing. But next week we gotta go live before the fight come on. We're gonna get this money in order. And last but not least, Brim, you a bitch ass nigga. You steady lying. And for you to keep putting it on your dead daddy, I know y'all didn't have a good relationship because that was you. And that's all I got to say.
Didn't he say that was his cousin?
Man, I don't even know. Hey, man, let me pass the mic, bro. Let me go to Dre, man. Closing thoughts, my guy.
Oh man, much respect to the panel. Thanks for having me on. Basically, I'm gonna just say I used to not follow, but be subscribed to a lot of channels, man. But over like the last year, I ain't even really been fucking with boxing, man. But I cut off a lot of channels, man, due to people being disingenuous, racist, just bar out and all that. But real rap, it's only 5 channels I still rock with, and yours is definitely one. So I want to thank you for continuing to be authentic and standing by business and being real, whether you right or wrong. And that's real shit. That's all I got, bro.
Appreciate it, fam. Salute. All right, man. And last but not least, going out to my brother in real life, the General Big Fish. Take us home, man.
Yeah, E3. I'm shooting slugs too. Dre, I don't know what you talking about with the racist thing, but I can't stand when people want to bring up race in boxing and you got to root for somebody just because they skin color, no matter if you black, Hispanic, white, or whatever, man. Fuck that shit, and fuck anybody who put that shit in the chat, and fuck all you amateur boxers who think y'all know every goddamn thing about boxing with your old ass fucking VCRs playing tapes and shit like you know every fucking thing. You got beat up in school and you turn to the boxing gym, and so you're the 20,586 ranked boxer in the amateurs, and you want to act like you know every fucking thing about boxing. You fucking know it all, niggas. You don't know shit no more than anybody else. That's all I got to say, E3. And fuck them Texans. I can't wait to see CJ Stroud throw 5 interceptions this week. I'm out.
Hey, man, I appreciate everybody for pulling up on the panel, man. Shout out to the playback, man.
That nigga ain't shit.
No, Goldie, let me get this out, bro. Goldie, let me get this out, man.
I'm sorry, bro.
Let me get this out, bro. No, you good. Let me get this out. I'm tired. I'm ready to get off, bro. Shout out to the playback game, man. Salute. Make sure y'all drop some comments and let me know if you enjoyed the show. Hit that like button or the dislike button if you didn't like the show. Sub up if you want to sub up. If not, I ain't tripping. Salute to everybody that sent me a super chat, cash apps. I truly appreciate it, man. It keeps me wanting to come back and go live and entertain. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on the panel. Goldie Loke, Boxing Nerd, Q, Fish, Dre, Gooch, True Gritter, Fresh Prez, I believe, pulled up. If I forgot you, my apologies, my apologies. Until next time, we are gone. Holla.
Before I get out of here, I must let you know 3 important things about myself. Number 1 is I believe in God. Number 2 is I ain't shit without you. And what's number 3? I swear to God, I love every single one of you motherfuckers. Get home and say thank you.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
Goat thriller, back better, iller, pound for pound, killing these topics with analytics, silencing all the critics, trying to bite the style, they get sun like children. YouTube villain, podcast killing, so antagonistic and prolific with the swiftness. Make sure you make weight before you trying to debate. Yeah, I said it and I never hesitate. Hit them with hooks cause these rooks took the bait. Start the show cause goats never hesitate. Ducking smoke, got them sweating at they toxins.
Yeah,
Goat thriller, cleaning up the sport of boxing. Aight then.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I fucking wait. I am the greatest. Yeah, I said it.